we have a really glorious moment. This was like me winning the Academy Award.
Guys,
for like best actor, best picture. This is from the Expand Dong clip channel.
Bro!
The one who clipped this up. This is Dark Side Phil learning the casino.
Sound 7! Sound 7! Clip
It
it!
was like something like,
Bro!
PvP was talking about you and praising you. That's what he said. That was the donation, and here's the response.
Ladies and gentlemen! Mom, get the camera!
$7 super chat. I don't even understand what this means. Maybe you guys can explain this to me.
I don't even understand what this means.
I don't know what this means. I don't know anything about it.
The king's purview.
Oh,
he would never stoop so low as to watch
Peaches! Peaches, they said it!
channel like the casino.
Teachers, they said the name and played the intro!
We're so beneath you, King.
They played the intro!
Yep.
My head.
This was worth every fucking second.
How much can I go on this game? Thanks, Josie. Oh. Right. Where do I? Forgot.
All right, we're not picking. What? No, oh my God, no. I put the controlling down. I thought it was over.
Minus rep, tunnels, and camps, but still lost. LMAO. If that's all I'm getting. Yeah, I don't mind. Fuck. You wanna fucking post shit? Post shit, brother. Post fucking shit. Imagine getting that pissed off at a video game. Guitar, you're actually pissed off at a video game, I know. Okay. Calm down.
It was a bit. It was a bit. That boss battle was a bit. I know it was a bit. It's gonna be like, oh, you thought it was gonna be that easy. Wait, really? Wait, really?
I vow 1,000 years.
Yo, you guys awake out there? Last match of the game. Match of the day. All right. They're still out there. I would shout woo if I had the energy. Anyone who's been receiving since the beginning of Stone Region, you guys are nuts. Fuck you, man. Come at me, you better not miss.
Why am I hearing Josh?
Ralph getting angry. But then this actually...
I was gonna get extra mad. I thought it was like a suspicious Ralph Romeo equivalent guy.
It's really fun.
Then I was gonna get pissed. Wait.
That's the horse on the phone there. The horse.
My soul came out of my throat and flew out. I heard the Ralph Romeo. And I almost died. You heard it. Holy shit. You gotta listen on his own stream. People are scared of me. Play the clip. That's how they sound when they hear the Ralph Romeo talk.
Anything we develop for the home should be easy.
Oh, this is the Apple Home thing.
Just like how it's happened.
But didn't that thing like fail?
Second.
I could have sworn Apple was not happy with how it performed. I'm surprised they're even doing anything for that thing.
Not your Apple ID. And finally, your devices should all work better together. Like how AirPlay lets you share from your iPhone straight to the TV. And when things are easy, private, and work together seamlessly.
Alright, so I'm gonna reveal the eyes of my new VTuber model, and it's gonna show up over chat, because I didn't know where else to put it. Oh my god. Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 2, boom. I reveal. Look at how cute that's gonna look. So my new model, that's what the eyes look like. They're so fucking cute. I know. I can't wait. Those are eyes for sure. Well, I mean, you know. They are pretty eyes. Yes, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
You know, I could go all in. I could do a whole segment. I could go all in on this is breaking news. These latest developments. I could talk about everything that's happened with REKIETA. I could talk about how Fry lost to Splatfest. I could talk about how Nintendo bought a company literally called Shiver Entertainment. So no matter what you want to say, Shiver still ended up winning anyway. Nick REKIETA and his wife are in jail for possession of drugs. Yes. And apparently a firearm as well. Along with April Imholt, a hot wife he's been seeing, who is the ex-wife of Mr. Steel Toe morning show guy. Steel Toe Joe, we'll call him. But yeah, we have this. This is, if you're finding this out for the first, this is like 10-20 minutes ago. This is legit. This is real. Look at this shit. 5:41 today. This is legit. This is not a bit. I'm not fucking with you. This is real. You can see the tweet here. You go look that up for yourself. It is real. And we have an emote to celebrate. There's an emergency Kino Casino stream tonight. They were not planning on it, so I got this opened. I wasn't planning on watching anything tonight. I could go further in. I could talk about the charges. We don't really know anything at the moment besides what that it was for possession. We don't know the story coming off of yesterday. I think REKIETA did a local stream, and we just don't know what happened since then. Either way, it's a bit futile for me to even comment on it because it seems the casino was going to do so anyway. I could say more, but I think, guys, we should just do what I said we were going to do. Nick REKIETA told me possessing guns and drugs was legal, man! Oh my god, look at the classic logo. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys! Guys! It's in widescreen! GameCube games aren't supposed to be in widescreen! Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to another swollen _ dingus game. We the game. I can't even talk. The stream's already started. I can't even talk. Welcome to the swollen _ dingus stream. We have a goat for you. We have a goat on exhibition for you today, this evening. We have one of the greatest GameCube games, Mario games of all time. We have none other than Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door. We have UNFW doing the first mini Yoshi color auction redeem. He's redeemed orange. He wants an orange Yoshi. The price of that redeem will now increase because UNFW has been the first person to redeem it. We're doing the mini Yoshi name and color auction. I'm gonna have a Yoshi join me later. We can pick the color and pick the name. You can redeem and join the bidding. Every time it's redeemed, the price goes up. By the time Yoshi joins the party, whoever's the most recent person to do a name and color submission will win the auction challenge point redeem. It's completely free. Just fucking use your channel points, man. Does the intro not play anymore? We're gonna have to actually... I was sitting on here because the intro usually plays after you let it sit. I guess it's now a part of the intro proper. Okay. I'm assuming it's gonna pop up after I start the file then. Big ups to the Dingers, Dongers, and Swollen _ ones who are in the stream. And the Swollen _ ones, Dingers, and Dongers who are gonna show up in immediate and far-flung future, like Zerglu, who was the first person here. Sea Snow, Yuki Kaze. We have Nurgle with the name. Nurgle says Yoshi should be named Nurgle. We are now increasing the price of the naming. You can overtake Nurgle's bid by bidding your own name when Redeem reopens. But big ups to Nurgle as well. And Leet the guy. Whoa, Mr. _Pun Alpha Elite TV. Cerulean86 was literally waiting all day for me to boot up. TRPG Gamer. UNFW1 with the re-up tier 1 23 months, baby. Thank you guys. We got a new emote too. Swolify Pie. If you want to give me a pie or have a picture of a Shy Guy eating a pie. Dead Schooled, Suburban High, Eagle Wiggle, D-Side, BR Joe. All shocked by the mugshot, apparently. Yeah, I just wanted to play games too. Golem. I think I already said Yuki Kaze and BR Joe. Alright, I'm caught up. We're good. Oh, man. Hey, wait a minute. I'm noticing the first change, chat. They swapped the colors of the files. File 1 is supposed to be red. Hello? This is like mega toxic. Cancel everyone. This shit sucks. Nah, I'm just playing. Okay. Can't even believe it. I have only ever played this game once. And I need to give it a second opinion because I played it once on the GameCube, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I stand Paper Mario 64, the original one, so much more than this game. I know everyone likes to suck this one off. I'm gonna be fair. It's not that I dislike the game. I don't. I just think overall level design and just the charm and whimsicalness of the original is just better than Thousand Year Door. That doesn't mean it's a bad game. It's like hard. If Paper Mario 64 is a 10 out of 10, Thousand Year Door is 9 out of 10. But I will die on this fucking hill. Thousand Year Door is not as good as Paper Mario 64. Only thing it has over it is the battle system. Only thing. And big ups Nurgle for the redeem. And Nurgle is one-upping. Nurgle, that's the color auction. Nurgle, you gotta choose a color. No, there's a color in a name auction. You fucked it up. The price raises anyway. And big ups Ann Lee. The gifted tier 1 to Sea Snow. Congratulations, Dingus. Due to an accounting error, we have been hit with a surplus of subs. What? And all 5 must go. To commemorate a losing bet with Cerulean86, I'm now giving away 5 gifted subs to the people who at Ann Lee right now. If you don't have a sub, what the fuck is wrong with you? But if you need one at Ann Lee and 1337 right now, and you will get a sub at no extra cost to you. No monthly installment. Nothing like that. Tax is already paid, and you can write it off next year too, probably. At Ann Lee now. While I start the game.
What a nuisance.
And thank you, Yukikase. Oh, okay, this is the part. I was wondering, this usually plays at the beginning before you get to the main menu. Today, I'm going to tell you the story of the 1,000-Year Door. An awfully long time ago. And thank you, Ann Lee, gifted tier 1, the TRPG Gamer. In a strange and far-off land, a big, bustling town thrived. It was a town where all people lived very happy lives, and it was said that the town was very prosperous. This is such an improved version of the old intro, oh my god. But one day, tragedy befell this blessed place. A great cataclysm struck the town and its people. Thank you, Ann Lee, gifted tier 1, Suburban High. Darkness filled the skies, and the earth roared and shook. It was as if the very world had come to a violent end. And in but a single night, the town sank into the depths of the earth. Many moons rose and set. Yeah, Dees became the town. Town instantly destroyed. Stories of the town passed into the fairy tales of ages. And when the town site no longer held relics of its past, people gathered at that spot and built a new town. Oh, they're colonizers now? You're colonizing? But word soon spread among the people who moved in. Look at that transition, that an ancient city lay deep underground, and that a magnificent treasure rested there. Thank you, Ann Lee. Gifted tier 1 to Nurgle. Welcome back, Nurgle. Indeed, yes. This is the tale of the fabled treasure of Rogueport. Yes, this is where it begins. Ah, yes, in the sea town of Rogueport. The tale of the quest for the legendary treasure. And the 1,000-year door starts here. This literally means slavery is canon in Mario. You're about to find out real quick. Look, there's a noose! There's a noose in a Mario game. They didn't censor that. Big up Sensei Croy.
Finally, I have a minute to myself without Toadsworth watching over me. He's so paranoid.
I can't believe they didn't just like censor Toadsworth out. They don't like putting him in the games anymore. We actually have Toadsworth back. Yeah, the Mario's like an anime protagonist here. Like literally, he's got a harem of bitches. Some of them a little more female than others.
I come all the way here on holiday,
only to be stuck with Toadsworth. It's so stifling. Why the fuck did she go to this bumfuck redneck town, this backwater village, when in like 2 years ago, when this game was released, we had Sunshine. She went to like an island paradise. She takes another vacation and goes to basically the Mario version of Detroit if it was a port town.
Once in a while, I'd like the chance to look around on my own and see what I want.
But now that I'm doing it, all I see is this town has a very, distinct flavor. Even she's like, why the fuck did I come here? Oh, you can tell this was built in the Origami King Color Splash engine, but I do like how they don't have the fucking stupid-ass white outlines.
Alright, won't you buy something? I have a wide assortment of knickknacks and doodads, but this is a special favorite. Well, that's a pretty box. What's inside it? This box holds a map that shows where to find the treasure. But the box has a magic lock on it, and that will only open for a pure and noble heart. As you can see, Ray, it won't so much as budge if one such as I touches it.
Oh.
The box will open for you, Missy. Then you may have whatever is inside.
Go on, hold it. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Fun. Why did she even take a vacation here? It must have been Toadsworth. It's him and whatever dumb fuck travel agent they scheduled this trip with.
I suppose I could try opening it.
Well, that was easy. Ah, yes.
Oh, it's the guy.
Guy from other game. Remember him? When I played the last Paper Mario? Oh, that was a classic playthrough. So they have a remix of the original Paper Mario theme here, and it's very quiet, but it only plays here to my understanding, so I'm gonna let that hang for a second. It's such a good beat, man. Why does it literally only play right here? I know it's calling back to the OG, but you could have had that maybe continue a little bit into the rest of the scene. And thank you for bending the body in. Ah, yes! Speaking of Ann, look, there he is right there. Oh, it's pink and it's got a heart on it. Well, it should have a Smash logo on it so Paper Mario can get in Smash, and all the Nintendrones can start seething all over again.
Oh, boy.
Thank you, Yuna, for the Ann check. Okay, we gotta do Ann justice with the classic Dingus Luigi voice.
Hey, bro, check it out. A letter from Princess Peach arrived for you.
The Luigi voice is just the Nimona voice, but a little bit less feminine in it. Oh, hey, look, the Paper Mario partners on that little picture in the background. It's actually a call forward to Super Paper Mario, which has the Paper Mario 64 partners and the 1,000-Year Door partners in the background of that game.
I'll just read it to you. How's that sound? Now, let's see here. Wait,
He said, let's see here. Thank you, Nurgle, on the suggesting for the black coloration of Yoshi. Let me go ahead and up the price on that. Be careful with the bid. Like, I'm serious. It gets more expensive every time it's redeemed. I'm gonna up the price on it. But we have until Yoshi joins, which should be Chapter 3.
Hello there, Mario.
I'm now on holiday. Oh, wait. She hit him with another DSP thing. She hit him with the greeting. Hello there! Hello there, Mario.
I'm now on holiday, traveling in the Mushroom Kingdom. My travels, I came into possession of a mystical map. A treasure map, actually. It was inside a box I got from an old merchant in a town called Rogueport. But since it would be too difficult for me to try to go find the treasure all by myself, I thought you could help me hunt for it. You will, of course, won't you? I've included the map with this letter, so please bring it with you when you come. I'll meet you at Rogueport. That means you must come, by the way, right?
From Princess Peach. Big ups, Corona. Welcome in. I just started the game, don't worry. We're still in the intro.
Why do you know it's true? There's a weathered old map in here with the letter. Check it out.
Yeah, contributions are mandatory. That's why we're going on a treasure hunt. To look for a treasure to pay the tax queen with. Kino transition right there. Nintendo moment. Drop the logo, drop the title drop. Why does every Nintendo game gotta get me like this, man? Oh, that is Soul. That is Soul Overdrive. Oh, look, the thing! The coin is in 3D! Oh, it's dropping the letters. They're dropping the letters in.
I'll do something.
Okay, prologue. A rogue's welcome. Dude, it's like Mario Brothers 3 was like a play the whole time. And big ups, Base Shot. The community gift sub. Thank you, man. Gift sub went to Thorny. Oh, big ups. We love Thorny. Okay, yeah. Dude, I'm like so impressed. It's just minute details. Dude, I tried to stay so far away from like regular gameplay. I pretty much just saw the trailers and I was like, okay, well, I mean, like I already played the game. Like I don't need to watch any fucking journals play through it. I know of the controversies to 30 frames per second. Ah, yes, and that other thing that you know what. But we will get to those things when we get to it.
Excuse me, sir? Hello? You're the one. Please wake up, sir. The town you'd been speaking of has come into view. Look, that's Rogueport.
No speed up text button. I saw that, and I saw no text archive button, which the original had. It's sad to see they removed that.
Yep, that one's going in my woke mob collection.
That's thank you, Nurgle, for doing one of the new redeems. We now have a woke detector moment. Anytime you see something that's been changed from the original, you can just redeem Beldam moment. Whoa! Yeah, thank you, Nurgle, for performing a stylish style move. It actually failed to toss shit at me, so it half works. God damn it. Is Fallout woke? We can only hope. Oh wait, that one worked. It tossed shit at me. Synthetic dingus. We can only hope. I've said my opinions on the matter on Discord, but I haven't streamed in a minute, so I haven't said my opinions on stream. My opinions on the matter may shock you.
You see, we'll arrive shortly. Please prepare to disembark.
Thank you, BR Joe, for your name submission. Snarf Weasel.
Ah, yes. You can just smell the stationaries in the air in a town like this.
It's not a big woke thing, TRPG, that's the thing. That's the thing about it. It's like so incidental. I understand why people are upset, but compared to like the past localization issues of, say, Unicorn Overlord or Yuden Chronicles, which I've talked about both on stream before, I believe. You can't really hit this game with that same amount of heat you were going at those other games for, because it's like it's one of those situations where, you know, even the original was kind of like kookly in specific regards. I'm not gonna go fully into it until we're at that point. But yeah.
Pounding the peaches with my DDD asshole.
Whoa, big ups Peaches and King. REKIETA is felted, I am aware.
I want to play the game and chill, man. We don't know all the details yet, other than that was for drug and gun possession. And the steel toe lady got hit too. They took her in. I must apologize, sir. Our arrival was delayed just a bit by rough weather. Are you quite sure you want to disembark here, Rear? I did tell you all the sort of tales about Rogueport on our way here, did I not? Hey, Big Ups Polar, what's going on? We're chilling here with Paper Mario. You just missed it and did a massive sub drop, but I bet if we bully him, he'll gift even more. What's that? I'm sorry? You say there's a princess waiting here for you? Is that so? Of course, sir, yeah. Oh, well, if that's what you think, then I won't stop you. But, you be careful, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you. Big Ups Knock. Explain the charges as if you worked at a helicopter company 60 years ago. Dude, I didn't even know REKIETA had a gun. That one rocked me. Okay, we got the logo popping in. Forgot you could fall into the water. I thought there was gonna be an invincible wall. Okay, I'm already felted. Okay, we're in the game. Immediately I am noticing the 30 frames per second. Immediate 2 out of 10. Imagine 30 frames per second on a Switch game. Sad. Pathetic. Hit this block to save all the events you've experienced so far. You get a game over, or if you start playing again from the title screen, you can continue from the last point you saved. Anytime you find a block like this on your adventure, be sure to hit it to save. Big ups, Heavy Metal Gamer. Alright, big ups. You know, it doesn't ask you if you want to save anymore. Big ups, Heavy Metal Gamer, again on the troll status hunted. I used to ask you if you wanted to save, but I guess it's incidental change, it doesn't matter. Big ups, Blaine. Oh my god! Dude, they gave the bombs sound effects. This is literally... Dingus is impressed by every little fucking thing they do. We're not gonna get anywhere this stream. I'm like gonna talk to everyone. I'm gonna read all the dialogue. They gave them little voices. Oi, welcome to Rogueport. Bit of a nasty place, eh? You've got guts coming here.
Dude, it's so stupid. I love it.
You look a bit green.
No, he looks a bit red, you fucking moron. Are you colorblind?
So I have a wee bit of advice on me. Hit that same block to save. Because the thing about life is, you never know when you're gonna get to your old bucket.
Hey, look at Shroom. When did he turn? Oh. The toads have the voices. Yeah. Yeah, Flane. Yeah, we know about REKIETA. I might restream the casino, but just let me have some peak fun first. Yeah, I didn't show up for work, Heavy Metal Gamer. You're right. I had to stay home and wait for my copy of this game to arrive. Oh my god, if the toads are all gonna talk like this though. Big ups, Red Animator.
What do you want, pal? A princess and a big
I can't do a toad voice. I'm too hyped to even do a toad voice.
I ain't seen nothing like that though. I remember a princess, probably.
And he's got like... Dude, it's a toad. Look at his dialogue. It's a toad that talks tough.
Why do you want this chick anyway, pal? Oh, you money or is she your girlfriend?
What do you want? Get away from me, freak! Wow, we can say freak in 2024? I thought we canceled that. Ah, yes, it's the guy.
Oh, come off it. I know you're a nosy book nerd, so don't play dumb with me. I've seen you walking around town asking for information about the crystal stars. Well, now I'm doing the asking, so be a good little student and tell us what you know, right? Meow!
Never. Oh, look! Dude, she has expressions! They gave the characters expressions! I'm hogging out right now.
Never. I don't have anything to say to you creeps. Ew.
I'm soy jacking. This is the most soy jack I've ever been. Played a game, I think. Recent memory.
I suppose it wouldn't be right if I had a little sassy little ass like you, meant for an untimely demise.
Boys, we're taking this firebrand to our fortress. Oh, they even gave the little cross knots cute little voices too. That's impressive because they don't, you know, this is the only game they're from, so they like gave them a unique, original style voice. The steel cut guy felted REKIETA. I don't think he reported him. I think something happened and like they just found the gun and found the drugs. I didn't know REKIETA owned firearms like that. I'd want to know the full story, but we don't know the details beyond the charges right now. Maybe if Steel Toe Guy does know something, maybe the casino will talk to him?
As you command, Lord Crump. We're on it.
I mean, like, you're right, TRBG. I guess it makes sense for REKIETA to own guns. It's in character with, you know, his libertarian values. Do not check the server. Other locales in the server. He's fucking felted. He's done. They locked him up. I must have not remembered or recalled that, Nurgle. But again, I like, it makes sense for him.
No, stop right there, you weirdos. I'll scream. Really?
If you're on my stream, you're gonna be screaming all the time when I read your dialogue. All right, everyone's gonna look. Dude, it's just like in real life when something goes down, they're all like staring. They don't want to get involved.
Looks like another dust step among rogues. Blokes in this town have fuses too short by half. In times of violence like these, you gotta hit that save block. Give it a whack to save your progress. That's the thing about life is, you never know when you're gonna see the big old game over screen, you get me? You know, funny. I swear you get through a morning stretch before someone throws a punch in this town.
I always like this guy's design. He's got the little, they're like tied up bones together to replace his little bomb wheel.
I don't know why you scallywag. Move your ever-loving bones. Idea a fight, Corkin. Cog life. Ain't nothing so fun as watching a few blokes duke it out in broad daylight, eh? Am I right, mate?
All right, this one is true. You can hit him. You can hit him. Of course you can hit him. Oh, I'm gonna abuse everyone in this game. They all got unique animations for getting felted too. I love detail like that. Like I go all in on details that don't need to be in a game, but they just kind of are.
Yikes!
Oh, he's saying yikes like these. Yikes!
Yikes, guys! Yikes! Looks like trouble over there. Probably messed up to get involved, huh?
Oh, he's got a little scared animation.
I wouldn't meddle with other people's problems in this town, even if I had an extra life.
Oh, dude, I love meta commentary. Okay, important moment.
I can't go anywhere with smelly losers like you. Not likely.
Big ups, JC. Welcome in. We're at the beginning of the game, as you fucking well know.
What? What do you think you're doing, chum? You think you'd throw up my plans?
First Mario talks again. He did talk in the other newer Paper Mario games. They took his voice away after the Wii one.
Yeah, it's always something. Looks like I'm gonna have to give you a little taste of the old crumpa-bomb.
Oh, dude, I like that transition. I'm gonna like every look. The stage constructs itself. I know it did that in the original, but I like the effect here.
Battle time, Mr. Man. Just find a way to beat this freak of the week, okay? Right?
Don't sweat the details. Just jump on him, comma, and hit him with your hammer. Yeah, it should be the same voice lines. I recognize, I can tell from what, most of the time I can tell from what game, Mario's voice is from. Like, I can tell you if a voice clip is from Mario Kart Wii or fucking Mario Party or something. Steel guy said he was gonna hold off until going on the casino, unless REKIETA said something. They were gonna try to get him on Sunday, last night, unless something changed since then. That was my understanding. Like, maybe the emergency shit tonight will make him hop on and spill the deets early. Yeah, you guys are the audience for this fight. Alright, so we can still hammer, we can still jump. Added from Paper Mario 64, we can now defend. Ow.
Don't hammer me!
Okay, even though the game's 30 frames, it seems like the guarding is still easy.
Sweet, you know that hurt, but I gotta say you're tougher than you look. Keep it up and you'll beat him in no time.
Oh, now a 0 appears when you guard. Usually it would just be like a big star if it did no damage, but now you're told it's just flat out 0 damage.
Obviously, we gotta do the commands correctly. You got him on the ropes, come on, keep wheeling on him!
Let's do a hammer to end it. He's only got 5 HP. Oh, there you go. First stylish move. Pretty good, pretty good. We're getting somewhere. Thank you, Yuna, for banning the bot.
We hate bots.
You did it, yeah! We got star points. Mario's like, what the fuck is that? Well, I mean, isn't this after the original? How the fuck do you not know what those are?
That's what these little things are. Star points. Star points you get will show up there. When you get 100 points, you go up a level. Don't forget that, okay? Is the new HUD supposed to look like dividers, like in a folder? That's pretty neat. Oh, yeah! That becomes J Frosty. Okay, you got a couple decent shots and I'll give you that. But unfortunately for you, that means it's your time! That's why they had to make it 30 frames. The Switch would have, like, exploded here. Was that the horn from Pikmin? That's a new sound effect. Punish him! It's time to go! Ah! Quick, this way! Oh, I used to be able to control Mario during that part. Ew, what a bunch of bozos! Let's just sneak out of here. What do you say? Ah, yes. You got this little boat platform here. It's useless to us now, though. It'll become useful later. Okay, what if I jump back in? Oh, okay. It forces you. Fair enough. Notice how Goombella has a back sprite now? All of the partners do. You saw that in the trailers. Before, only Mario had a back sprite. I'm telling you, man, I'm all about that detail. Pick up Joe Blah, welcome in. I am aware, Joe Blah, that REKIETA was arrested. Big ups to REKIETA. Stop! Dude, his little Atari sound effects. Because, okay, I'll tell you why he's got Atari sound effects. So, his theme song in the original has sound effects from Pac-Man 2600 on the Atari 2600. I like that they incorporated that for his voice here. I can't wait to hear his theme remix. Where'd they go, huh? You, Johnson! Did you see him? Did anyone? Crud! They bolted! Yeah, J Frosty, REKIETA's been arrested for drug and gun possession. I'm not making this up, it's on KF. It's, the news is making the rounds. Wow, mister, you totally saved me, thanks! I have just got to give you a little reward. Oh shit, Riz game up! My name's Goombella. I'm a junior at the University of... Wait, she's a student? How old is she? No, I'm cancelled! Mario, no! Why would you do that? You have to tell her no means no! Nice to meet you. So, who are you? Oh, yes. Okay, but JC, it could be like Europe. Europe has, like, different grade levels than America. Or, like, Japan. Wasn't this made in Japan? Mario, wait, you mean like that famous guy? Wow, I can't believe I met you here. Goombella, I'm gonna need you to PW dubs yourself. Give me your license before I continue speaking with you further. Cool, anyway, no offense, but it looks like you just rolled into town yourself, right? Yeah, I'll take you guys' word for it. She did say university. Check out the Piantas in the background from Mario Sunshine. This is the only Paper Mario game that Piantas appear in. And they're dressed up like mamsters. Oh no! They just take a look. They take a look at the violence and deceit, the seediness of Rogueport, and they're just like, wow, so that just happened. Me? I already hate it here. There are freaks and weirdos everywhere. It's nasty. I mean, I know the place is called Rogueport, so I should have expected it, but sheesh. I'd never come to a place like this if that legendary treasure weren't here. Oh, they took away Mario's Nazi salute too. He used to salute to the Nazis. Well, we can't have any nice things in 2024, sadly. But what if we could? What? You're looking for the legendary treasure too? Seriously? Whoa, bucko, what do you got there? Oh, dude. She's got an expression for almost everything. The characters are so much more reactive now. I love it. I'm only ever used to them just... It was pretty much just Mario that had reactions to whatever was going around, like around him. The partners were pretty static. Oh my gosh, is that a map? You have to tell me where you got that. It's a speech. What? Great Googly Boogly, if it isn't Master Mario. Oh my god.
is the guy! Dude, I haven't seen him in a Mario game since like 2018. And of course, he has his silly little voice too.
Bit of a coincidence, bumping into one another in this sort of place. Ho ho! So tell me, Master Mario, what in the world brings you this wretched little burg? Ah, indeed. Princess Peach sent you a letter in the treasure map. He told you she'd meet you hit Rogueport. Intriguing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You're asking me where Princess Peach is? I was just about to ask you that. We stopped in town to acquire spelt of fuels for our ship, don't you know? I only took my eye off her for a moment, but as soon as I did, she vanished. You know how headstrong she is, Mario. I just assumed she'd be back momentarily. But at this point, I fear we must embrace the possibility that she may never return.
Oh, you got such a positive outlook on life, huh, do you, Toadsworth?
But I'm feeling better with you here, Master Mario. Surely we'll find her. Surely. But I know my place, Master Mario, and this is not it.
What a piece of shit. Yeah, I'll just like... Yeah, it's up to you, Mario. Big ups. Now that you're here, I can just go to the hotel and rest.
I leave this task to you, Roo. I believe I'll recline in the inn, right over there, and enjoy a spot of sea, perhaps. In fact, I highly recommend it, particularly if you find your HP running low. Drop on in. Oh, yes. Anyway, yes, a little rest there will fill all of your HP. I must say, though, the rest of this town is a bit rough. Yeah, yes, rough indeed. Huff, I say. Huff, I say.
Oh, I like they kept the little word balloons for when they're not directly talking to you.
No, Toadsworth is not going to the motel with Ralph.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. We barely get Toadsworth in games as is.
Princess Peach. Did he mean like Peach, the Mushroom Kingdom princess? The princess who always gets napped by Bowser the Koopa King? The one you rescue? This is wild. Princess Peach sent you that treasure map?
Whoa, this is really intense. Where could she have gone then, do you think? Think maybe she got sick of waiting and went to find the treasure on her own? Oh my god, they gave Goombella a theme. I know all the partners have themes now. It's a new and original style of music that was not in the OG. We'd love to hear it.
Oh, I know, Mario. Come with me. One of my professors here is researching that treasure. We'll show him your map. If we start looking for the treasure, then maybe we'll find some clues about Princess Peach. Great, we're all good then. Let's go, Mario. Ah, yes. Goombella joined the party.
Oh, I should let it play. I like what we got going on here. I love when they do music and it's like you only ever hear it for like a couple seconds, but it's like a full goated track and it only plays if you let it play or you go to the sound test, which I hope this game has a sound test.
Yuki Kaze!
Big ups,
Yuki Kaze for the raid!
Wait, Goombella's abilities? A primer. Oh, looks like the partner themes completely replaced the theme that plays when they're showing the partner abilities off, there's a theme that plays there, but the partner themes have overridden it. When you approach people or objects, you may see an icon appear over Goombella's head. Oh, that's new. If that happens, you can press X to learn more about that person or object. Oh, it's Gunther.
That's Gunther the Goomba. He's always complaining about being swindled or bugged.
Well, he should never watch a DSP stream then.
Press X to get information about nearby people, places, and objects. Press X to learn about location. Dude, this bitch has all the deets. This is Rogueport Square. It's the center of town and the main business district. It's a crossroads where many people meet, including more than a few shady characters. Sometimes you'll learn some interesting tidbits. Try using her ability whenever you can.
That concludes this little primer. You think you mastered Goombella? Yes, I mastered the ability to press the X button. Oh, well, that's new. Of course, Goombella can be quite helpful in battle, too. She can jump to attack with a head bog or look up enemy HP and weaknesses with her tattle ability. All right, this is a dynamic style overlay. We can now add Goombella to the overlay. There she is. Whoa. Dude, Dingus went all out for this overlay. As we acquire friends or meet enemies, the overlay will grow. First off, we gotta go find my professor. Thing is, since I just got to town myself, I don't actually know where he lives. His name is Professor Franklin, and he looks like this. Oh, before I forget to mention it, from here on, if you ever feel lost or confused, try pressing ZL. That'll be my cue to share any info I know, which might help us figure out what to do next. Studying pays off. Alright, just like that. Now, do I want to go to the right already? I mean, to the right. Oh yeah, I'll go to the right to continue, or I want to go to the left? We got the left here.
Freeze! You two, another step. Don't come this way. Some complete jerk just bumped into me and made me lose a context lens. I'm looking for it right now, so don't you dare move.
It's not true, JC. I actually said I would be canceled if that happened, and I hope that she's not. Debunked?
You hear me? Whatever you do, do not move an inch. Not an inch, you hear?
I moved an inch. I mean, I just jumped in place.
Idiot, you stepped on it. My poor contact lens. I told you not to move. Though your stupid ears work. What are you thinking?
Your fault. Now I have to buy a new contact lens, but you're gonna pay for it.
Compensate me, Mr. Clumsy.
DSP moment. Where's my reward? Where's my fucking reward? Where's the manager? It's definitely a Chiking moment right here. Dude, Mario said no? What the fuck is wrong with him? What? It's the hero of the Mushroom Kingdom. He's like, no, bitch. Fuck off. This is very out of character by Mario. He's been in this town for like an hour and he's already treating literal old lady cougars like this. Yes, BR Joe, she can.
I'm gonna block the gate to the west side until you bring me a new contact lens.
Are ya? Are ya? Are ya? Are ya? Are ya? Don't speedrunners know how to get past her?
No, look, I'm not letting you into the west part of town until you buy me a new lens. Sorry, but in this story, I can't cook anything with my without my contact lenses in.
Big ups, easy money.
My rage is so hot right now, I can cook you with it.
Dude, I'm cooking right now. Get belted, you fucking old bitch. My hammer is going through her cap. And this is what proves that Toad's, the Toad caps have been hats the whole time.
That's Zesty, a super skilled Toad chef.
Ow.
The right ingredients, she can make anything. She's like a kitchen magician. I am like a total klutz in the kitchen.
Well, yeah, you don't have any fucking hands. So I really respect the chef's touch. And regarding the Rogue Port music, it took some getting used to. I'm probably gonna have to get used to it even more. But I'm not minding it right now. I know people were really hating the remix when it got revealed.
Smell that? It smells like a profitable situation. Yes, indeed. Looks like my star is finally getting shine. Not that it's any of your business.
Oh, look, what was that? Look at him! Dude, that is an emo right there. That is an emo. I gotta like... Okay. Hold up. I gotta get not too close to him. Okay, I gotta like place a bookmark here. And I gotta remember to come back to this part of the stream where I am saving that. That's like Swole 5 true crime levels of emo right there.
I'm looking for this guy who defrauded me with a fake credit card the other day.
Look at that angry little Goomba. Look at him. It makes me want to kick him.
If you find that jerk, give him a wallop for me. Yeah. Have you considered looking at a mirror, chump?
Let's hit the little rat. The little Yoshi's Island. Oh my god, they look so cute! Is Rogue Park Spade Square? Okay, I meant to title the rat. Veer to the back alley. Be ready to deal with some nasty sorts.
That guy's Mousemillion. He sniffs out propositions that might make him loot. With his nose for opportunity, he could do really well in the straight business world as opposed to the gay business world. But I guess no one in Roper is really cut out for the suit and tie life, right? Yeah, these guys are all cut out for the gamer t-shirt life, the Zelda jammy life. He must be easy to con, which isn't to say that we should con him, of course. You look like you don't know nothing, so I'll teach you something. How about that, right? If you press R, you can check your current HP. I can't believe you didn't know that. If you have low HP, you gotta go into an it so you can recover. Use your head. Oh, yeah, Goombas are all about using their head. Parts of the new one are cool, but parts of with the royal fanfare all kind of suck. I think it's supposed to be like mixing the themes to town, how it's not just a seedy underbelly for thieves, but it's also a town with a rich history. And then you have the adventure aspect too, as it's a port town. So it's like trying to mix all three of those aspects into the theme. And I think what people are saying is like, the theme sounding too royal is actually just the theme trying to emphasize the adventurousness of it. The guy's a local Goomba. This one doesn't even have a name. He'll give you advice and stuff, so he's okay. His tips totally might come in handy. Yeah, I hear Waffin's tips come in handy too. So you gotta talk to him as soon as possible, or as often as possible. Oh, we got a little dog guy. These guys were in Paper Mario 64. A couple of them were. Ressa Frankly. Actually, a guy by that name lives on the east side. Let's go east from here, as you enter from the harbor. Just hang it right. Oh, dude, what? I can't. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, push the chair back. I mean, I'm walled. I am walled by these expressions they're giving to NPCs. What's one thing? Bro, it is one thing to give the partners expressions. To give the generic NPCs expressions is, like, a mile too far in what you could have ever expected from a remake like this. So, what about him? Did this guy steal something important from you or what? Ah, yes, everyone just automatically assumes that robbery has something to do with what we're doing. That's Lazy Dugan. He hunts shady jobs that he expects to pay well. I bet he's never done an honest day's work in his life. What a piece of work. Alright, so we got the inn, we got the shop. This is that lady's house. I think is it open? She's outside. They just let me go in. I'm just allowed to go inside her house. This is a very, very Link-esque moment here, despite the fact that I'm supposed to be Mario. Turf war between the Pianta Syndicate and the Rabos heating up, apparently. Best stay indoors. Are there messages on the back? Yeah. Graffiti corner. I just saw the most beautiful, elegant princess in Rogueport. I think I'm smitten. Podley's best customer. Also, it's someone from the bar. Big ups Yukikaze on the color auction. They want a white Yoshi. We are now upping the price.
I'm ready to dig in.
So far, Yukikaze has the latest submission for color. And thank you, Bearded Biscuit, the re-up tier 1 for 10 months. I'm re-upping my re-experience with this refolded game. This refolded remake. We got the little toads with little mustaches. We got the remixed Rogueport music whenever you're in a town. That's new. I love, what do they call it? Dynamic music. Ah, yes. Welcome to the Toad Brothers Bazaar. What's that? You want a contact lens, you say? Wait just a moment. I'm the one. I've seen the REKIETA arrest Bearded. You know, my dumbass was on that as soon as the link was posted. I'm familiar. I'm just trying to, because I know the casino's gonna do an emergency boot up. I'm trying to, let me chillax before the drama explodes. They weren't even supposed to be live today. They weren't, but you know how it is. Yeah, no way you're gonna be the first one to tell me. Wait, no, I even made it a 7 TV. This is how prepared I was today. I was so prepared for it, I made his mugshot a 7 TV. Speaking of which, we have Swallow5 Pie for a new sub emote. For whenever you're eating. Gee, fella, I'm sorry, but we don't have any contact lens stock right now. Tough luck, I know, buddy. I can special order one right away for you, but it'll take a while. Check back soon, okay?
I think you gotta wait until after Chapter 2? Toad Brothers Bazaar is run by a pair, Toad Brothers. This one's thrifty. Get it? Thrifty. They must get along really well to be able to run a shop together, you know? Then again, you and Luigi are pretty tight too, right? You guys ever fight? That's Plenty, the manager of the Toad Brothers Bazaar. He originally opened this store with his brother, Thrifty. Those two guys, I can never tell them apart, you know? They're totally identical. Wow, what a racist! That's a lot coming from a Goomba, you know?
Hey there, fella, welcome. This is your first time in our shop? I think it is.
I always like to explain our shop point system to new customers, so bear with me. Oh, I like his little expression there. I have a feeling I'm not gonna dislike any expressions.
Customers receive 1 shop point for each item they purchase up to a max of 300 points with me so far. Save up enough shop points and get big prizes, including some rare items.
Yeah, I'm loving it, Bearded Biscuit. Big critique, it's 30 frames per second, not 60. But I'll live. It's a big sticking point because the original was 60.
You'll find a list of prizes posted in any shop, so be sure to check it out. It's a pretty simple promotion. What do you say, fella?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Now, with that said...
Oh yeah, you can store items too. So we got the Sleepy Sheet, temporarily puts all enemies to sleep, immobilizing them. I got 100 coins to start. Attacks all enemies with fireballs that do 3 damage and burns them. Cures poison and other elements. A tasty medicine. Restores 5 FP and a feel-good mushroom. Well, obviously, we gotta get to work. Yeah, I didn't want to see a Goomba make it. Very curious. Got an item. You can use items to attack your enemies and replenish your HP. Press plus to open a menu, then choose items from your gear screen to see your items. Let me stock up on one of everything. I'm one of those gamers.
Wrap it up, Nintendogs.
Miyamoto needs another mansion and we can't spare the extra 30 frames. No, you'll get the 30 frames when you cough up another, what, 500 for the Switch 2? That's after tax and with tip, by the way. Pick up Boise Zoo business. Alright, oh shit, 20 points for an ice storm. I think, if I recall, that's a pretty powerful item. Alright, we got 69 coins. Nice. Let's go inside the inn. Ah, yes. I love the little pirate music they gave this place.
Boy, I used to sail around and run wild in my younger days, but I'm a reformed sailor now. I used to go around exploding all over the place without giving it much thought.
That guy's a bomb sailor. I think he comes here every time his ship makes port. I don't blame him. This place has totally cool atmosphere. I'd be a regular too. That guy practically lives here. He must like it, huh? He's like, the ultimate regular. Yeah, JC, I saw there were mods already for 60 frames and widescreen. Whoa. The full experience on your Steam Deck? As far as I can tell, he's recounting the tales of every love of his life, one by one. I saw it in a 4chan thread, but they didn't link it. Like, they just said it existed and showed a picture, but they didn't link it. So they're fucking assholes.
Can you take a hit, pal? Dot means scram! Don't talk to me.
Wow, rude. Oh, we got this guy, too. This guy will be important to us later. That's the entrepreneur, Flavio. He's like super rich and he owns lots of ships. What's he doing in here so early in the day, though? Think he's doing okay?
What are you doing? Sneaking up on a person as he sings most jovially.
Who, me, you ask about? Oh, I'm called Flavio. I'm, how you say, a trader. The richest man in Rogueport. That little bean guy in the background is interesting. He's actually, from the Bean Kingdom. The little bartender guy here from Superstar Saga. I like, Mario spin-offs were like crossing over and referencing each other back in the day.
It's nice to see he wasn't removed for breaking the Mario mandate.
A character like him wouldn't exist nowadays. That's the innkeeper, Podley. He looks so distinguished, always polishing those glasses. I wouldn't mind having a cold Chicola Cola sometime listening to him talk. And Chicola Cola is from Superstar Saga as well.
He opened this inn a long time ago, so he really knows about the townsfolk. Welcome to you and yours. Have a seat. This is Potley's place, a humble little cola shop where folks mix stories and drinks. By the by, there's an inn upstairs. When you're weary, go on up and relax. Big ups to Right Drake. Yeah, we can only hope. REKIETA gets his bail out. Yeah, I remember that. Link and Samus stayed in Mario RPG. That shit would not happen today, I promise you. Alright, wait, 5 coins to sleep? I thought it was 10. Did they make that cheaper? We got Toadsworth too, the guy. Oh, where in the row could the princess have gotten to? This is quite troubling indeed. That's Toadsworth, steward of Princess Peach's castle. He's an active senior? As opposed to an inactive senior. He's been really worried since Princess Peach went missing. I hope we can mellow him out. I like how, like, the lighting here is non-existent. That place was lit in the remake. Well, not the remake, the original. Starboard closed. Will reopen at 11 a.m. today. Wow! The Mario World has the same clock as ours? It's got the same perception of time? That's lore right there that I didn't know. Like, the Mario World acknowledges 11 a.m. and knows what 11 a.m. is? Dude, that's like an hour before DSP starts his stream. Oh, they open up before the first chapter? Okay. Dang, yesterday I blew through 100 coins at the parlor. You believe that? Hey, he's having, like, he's more positive about it than Bossman Jack. Look at his expression there. He's got like the some kind of dopey face. But not next time, man. I'm coming back a winner. The odds favor me now. Yeah, they say 99% of gamblers who quit early, you know, they quit before they hit a big win. Oh yeah, absolutely, Nurgle. No way Medicare doesn't bring it up Saturday. It is not going to be just a stream about Patrick Tomlinson as planned. He's going to have to go hard in. All in on REKIETA. He's going to have to go hard. Unfortunately. No, I feel like REKIETA still sees Medicare as a friend. It's going to be unfortunate. Check out the Cowboy Koopa on the poster here. I think this is new. I like his design. He's got like a little hat. It kind of looks like Cooper from the last game. Goki, I'm gonna raise you one up better. I didn't just see the mugshot, I made it an emote. Is that a roach? Okay, that's my first coin collected in the overworld. Think REKIETA will represent himself? Well, he didn't represent himself in that case he's currently embroiled in right now with his biggest A-log, Montegraph, who he called a PDF file. Now, apparently, guys, you can't call people PDFs on the internet without, like, hard evidence. Especially if they have, like, dough to spare and time to waste. REKIETA had no evidence for Monograph being a PDF. Yeah, those are cockroaches. Listen, this is a huge secret, but I gotta tell someone. I'm a wanted Goomba. I was asleep in another town up until about 3 months ago. Yeah, a good one. But then that heat came down, I needed to hide out, so I came to Rogueport. Well, why did you go to a town of thieves, you fucking idiot? They're gonna know to come here first. Then I told you I'm lying low in Steve's den. You gotta keep a secret, okay? I'm so sly. I want to make this little Goomba emo. This could be an emo too. We'll call this one Goomba Satisfied. Yeah, Naki did. And big ups Good Roberts. Yeah, he said... Okay, if you don't know the full story, I'm gonna, like, paraphrase it real quick. So, REKIETA's in a case right now. He's not representing himself because even he's not that stupid. Like, just because you're a lawyer does not mean you have the intelligence, the knowledge to represent yourself if it's an area of law that you don't you're not a specialist in. So he did go ahead and retain a different attorney. He didn't represent himself. Just because you're a lawyer doesn't mean you're like appropriate for the case that you're embroiled in. He's getting sued by Montegraph, who is a big A-log of him, a big troll, his biggest troll, one of his earliest trolls too. But he called Montegraph a PDF file, and again, he had no evidence for this. He said, and I quote, that Montegraph sucks, ... you know, he sucks big pee-pee and stuff. But not big. He didn't say big pee-pee, but you know what I'm getting at here. No proof for that. No proof at all. Montegraph had money to spare and time to waste, so he went ahead and sued him because he already didn't like him. But that's the story right now. That's a Goomba, obviously. I think maybe he's on the lam somewhere. I mean, why else would he be chilling in this back alley? It's nasty here. How's live? Booting up Days Gone? Oh, big ups. Yeah, everything's going chill for me right now. Playing one of the most hyped games I've been waiting for all year. They changed this section a little bit. There used to be, like... This used to be more like a stand. Like a platform, and now it's just kind of like an extension of that rooftop. I guess it's supposed to, like, visually highlight that you're supposed to come over here and get something later. I can't get it right now, though. Oops. Me, sucker. Hey, what's your beef, pal? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Guy bumps into you and just runs off like that? Unbelievable. Some people are so rude. Oh yeah, I haven't paused the game yet. Dude, he stole all my fucking money. Seems Dick is still the only one on Racket's train. Ralph is doing a Racket's arrest stream. Well, that doesn't mean he's, like, not fucking with REKIETA anymore. That's just Ralph jumping on the story. Of course Ralph is gonna boot up. Alright, we got Shine Sprites. Every time I find a Shine Sprite in a game, it gets added to my little collection here. I can choose to upgrade a partner, and when I go to upgrade a partner, I will choose a random person in the stream to choose which partner to upgrade. So they get more HP and more moves. Whoa, it knows I'm using a pro controller, wow. Goombella is a smart, if sassy, Goomba girl. She hopes to be an archaeologist one day. Press X to ask her about where you are, and about enemies you meet in battle. And attacks with a headbox. I'm gonna have to tattle everyone in this game, dude. Oh, we have a third category? Oh, you know what? That's probably for badges. They mixed the badge tab together with the gear tab. Alright, we got our map too. Unlike in the crab game, you can actually move around this map. An unseemly place full of rogues and criminals. The harbor is in the south. Thieves' hideout lies to the east. The western area is home to the Vianta Syndicate's HQ, and Rogueport Station is to the north. Trains and blimps connect to other towns. Oh, it tells you... Oh, dude, this is new. It tells you exactly the percentage of... the percentile, the amount of star pieces and star sprites you got. That's cool. Tattle log 134. I think that's a bit more than in the original game. Interesting. Oh, we got the art gallery and sound gallery too. Oh, collect all of the shine sprites and it'll unlock. Oh, that's neat. Dude, I love fucking concept art. Yeah, give me that strong rumble, bitch. Bitch! No, the Piazza Mobsters, easy money from the OG. Yeah, they called her a girl. What's with the gender descriptions here? What the fuck, Nintendo? Huh? Alright, let me get my money back. This fucker robbed me. Right. Was it you? Nah, it wasn't. That's a bandit who's made this place his hideout. Seems like he totally loves this place. But would it kill him to clean up a bit? He's like Cobra, dude. This is where he makes all his mead. Oops. Fancy meeting you here. You're pretty dang persistent, buddy. Buddy, he's like PvP. What a pain. Fine, fine. Okay, you got me. I'll give you your coins back, right? Here. Well, that was nice of him. Well, that's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you fucking get. You get what you fucking deserve. Don't you ever rob me again, sir. Yeah, Vivian is so heckin' valid now. Hey, Melia. Welcome in.
We're re-experiencing a Dingus classic. I gotta tell you, I prefer Paper Mario 64, but you wouldn't know it from my reactions here. I love both games, dude. That's Larson the Bandit. No, wait, isn't Larson like isn't that a name of a convenience chain in Japan? It's a little bit of trivia for you. The word's out on a scam, so he's laying low here. Of course, he wouldn't have to lay low anywhere if he just keep his nose clean. First stream I made it to, but I found out about you from Ann from a while ago. Oh, okay, yeah, welcome in then. Dude, I'm like Ann's best friend, dude. Big ups, Mr. Lion. That's Lawson? Alright, well, that was close enough. But yeah, big ups, Melia, welcome in. There's no Dark Side the Guy today, so this is like the best possible day for Nintendo to release a game. And boy howdy, could it have been any other game? I'm gonna chillax, kick back, and not even think about the guy. It's pretty cool. I think maybe he just gets a thrill from breaking the law or what? You broke the law. You chose to break the law. Live with the consequences. Yeah, I heard about REKIETA. If you got 7TV, I have him as an emote. We already got the mugshot loaded up. I'm plugging into COD and Trick today and making tons of loot. Somebody started tailing me, so I came here to hide out for a while. Don't tell anyone you saw me here, I'll bonk you. How about I bonk you, bitch? Now, I always thought these guys looked like Link growing up. My name is Darkly. I like dim places. And I'm done talking for now. Alright, well, thank you, Darkly. Thank you, Darkly, Sidefill. That's Darkly. He loves the dark. He just stays here in the shadows all day long. Sounds kind of creepy to me, but hey, whatever powers you up, know what I mean? Stop being dark! Now, wasn't there something over here? Maybe for later. Yeah, they do call me Dingy Horny. The Rogueport's east side is considered dangerous here, even for Rogueport. This is Ishmael's turf. He's the leader of a band of thieves called the Robos. Or rather, the Rabos, because they're thieves. Then again, you can also find Merlin here. You can help level up your partners. No, it's definitely too rough for a place for a non-ruffian like me to walk alone. We're changing chapter 1. Not gonna say what you'll see. Oh, I'll see. I'll be able to sniff out when something's different. You big old rube. It ain't smart talking to people you don't know. You never know when a guy might go wild and attack. Be careful. Live longer. What kind of weird-ass advice is that? It's almost as weird as a raid from Dio Does Streams. Wow, ladies and gentlemen. It's a massive Dio raid. Let's give a shout-out to Dio here. Welcome in, Dio. It's a non-DSP style stream. I'm hyped. Ah, yes. Experiencing this golden GameCube classic. Dave refuses to play this game, but you know what? I'm giving you to play through that he won't give you, Roo. Hey, big ups, Pupuku and Papimi. I do have a physical copy. We got new redeems too, new emotes. We got a lot of positivity going on right now. The only person who's not having a positive day is Dick REKIETA. Oh, that's Goopray the Goomba. Looks kind of shady, I guess, but he's cool. Really said he's not playing this, why not? As of yesterday, Knock, literally yesterday pre-stream, he said, and I quote, I feel like I'm gonna play it eventually. I feel like I'm gonna play it no matter what. Like, what the fuck what did he mean by that? People call him a fixer, you know? A guy that can make any problem just go away. Alright, we got Merlin here. He's the guy who's gonna upgrade all our characters. That's Merlin. He's this odd old man who says really bizarre things sometimes. He's not as important to the story here as he was in the last game. That's not true, Golem. That's not true. If he doesn't play it within week 1 or 2, he won't play it ever. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Metroid Prime, and Metroid Dread, he all played extremely late. And big ups to Puku and Papimi. Naming auction. They want Yoshi to be named Goat Milk. Or go ahead and up the price on the naming auction, you could one-up Babuku and Pabimi's bid by submitting your own name. Helps power up your allies here. For 3 shine sprites, he raises a partner 1 rank. What the hell is this voice? And thank you, Knock, for the color auction. Knock wants the Yoshi to be blue, so that overrides the last bid. Dude, this is gonna get expensive quick. Nah, it's not 1-to-1. It's always 3. I'm pretty sure it always stays 3. It never goes up. Welcome to the home of Merlin, the super magician. I foresaw your arrival. I can aid you if you wish. With 3 shine sprites, I can power up your partners. Of course, that means I boost their attack power, but I also throw in a new move for free. Oh, I don't have anyone to big ups. How is it that shine sprites in like Mario Sunshine are like these mystical objects that are like super special, and they're like the whole town of Isle Delfino, like the whole island needs them to survive. But then in this game, they're just like little fun collectibles, and you like find them all around the world. I guess they're just not as important. Yeah, go milk the blue Yoshi. That's pretty good. Oh, hi, there you are, Professor Frankly. Who's there? Who wants me? Maybe they found a new power source? I would hope so, given how easy it was for Bowser to fuck their fucking island up. It was pretty easy, all they had to do was just exist, and all of a sudden the island was in trouble. Huh? So wait for it. Just don't tell me now. Don't tell me. Silence. I'll get it right. It's not Goomreel. It's not Eliza Goom. I've got it. Ah, yes. You're Goombella, aren't you? You were in my archaeology class last year, am I right? What? Yes, sir, that's me. I'm Goombella, a junior at UGoo. Time go Goombas. Of course I remember you. Not to toot my horn, but I'm pretty good at remembering. You, though, you stick out in my mind because you were such an exceptional student. That guy behind you is... No, Mr. Pun, it's got a cooldown of 3 minutes. Well, it's 3 minutes, or if you've done it twice already, you gotta wait till the next stream. Oh? That's what I'm saying. You gotta like be careful with your bidding. You don't overspend and know when to bid. That's how you win. But the price increases carry over from stream to stream. That stays the same. Mario, Professor, he's Mario. You know, the famous one. Ah, yes, my apologies. I'm such a bookworm, I haven't a clue about what's hip right now. Hello, fellow kids. In any case, what sort of errand brings you two all the way to a place like this? We're hoping you'd tell us about the legendary treasure said to be below Rogueport. I thought that if anyone knew anything about it, you would, Professor Frankly. Of course I know about it. The reason I came here was to study that very subject. Why do you types want to learn about the legendary treasure? You know, that most say it's a little more than a fairy tale, don't you? That's what I'm saying, Mr. Pun. You could do that, Mr. Pun. You could be a complete asswipe, and you could like arbitrarily keep redeeming every day till like skyrockets, I don't know, let's say 10,000, and then you can be the last person to redeem it right before we get Yoshi, and then you win. You can literally do that. That's the point of it. It's a fun little competition. How do you change Yoshi color again? It's a process of after you get Yoshi, because he starts out as an egg. It's how long you wait before he hatches. Which I know how to do it, so it's fine. Regardless of what color wins, I can just wait until that color comes up, and then we'll get that Yoshi color. Archaeologists and historians have to search for truth in those fairy tales, though. Me, I believe the legendary treasure truly does exist, and I really want to find it. Good point, and well made. In that case, I'll cooperate with you however I can. First of all, we should start by addressing just what the legendary treasure is.
Some say it's an infinitely vast treasure hoard, while others say it's a magical item. Some books say it's a monster, while others claim it's an empty chest. So many different theories. Obviously, it's impossible to divine the truth among them. But all agree on one point. To find the treasure, one must have the crystal stars. The crystal stars? To find the treasure of yore, take the seven crystal stars to the 1,000-year door. That's how the old saying goes. And with a rhyme that solid, it must be true. Therefore, if you want to find the legendary treasure, you first must collect the 7 crystal stars. Whoa, just like the last game. Oh, hey, I researched some of the written lore behind the treasure, and it kind of matches that old saying. Hold the magical map aloft before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. Then the stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. Stones of yesterday? Is that referring to the same crystal stars you mentioned? Some kitty-ass lore here. Obviously. It must be, and we're in luck. It seems the 1,000-year door is located somewhere beneath this very town. Get the critical piece of the puzzle. The magical map is lost. If only we had that map. Yeah, if only. Oh, man. But we do have it, Professor. Or, well, not we exactly. Mario has the magical map. What's going on with Frankly there? Oh, okay, that's a new emote. Ever mentioned the medallion earlier? You got it now? REKIETA with the medallion? I saw that. I think he bought it from Etsy or something. Someone mailed REKIETA one of Christian's real Sonichu medallions with a letter saying a new host has been chosen. Nick put on the medallion. Nick then became an alcoholic drug addict who goes to swinger bars and rambles about cheese pizza. Okay, but REKIETA hasn't fucked his mom yet. Can we just say that? REKIETA has not had sex with his mother yet. Well, that's a pretty low bar, though. Really? You actually have it? Can I just take a quick look at it if you don't mind? Astounding! This is it, the real thing, the one and only magical map!
Oh yeah, I guess I don't know the whole truth of it, and I guess no one but REKIETA and his mom will ever know that truth.
You, son, are my hero! You're great, fantastic, wonderful even! With this map, we can locate the crystal stars just by holding it up in front of the 1,000-year door! Right on, Professor. Good golly, what are we just doing just sitting here then, Gubella? Mario, let's take the magical map to the 1,000-year door! Off we must go this instant! I'll lead the way to the sewers underneath the town.
Hey, look at him go, he's so excited.
Speaking of excitement, I'm just as excited right now.
Okay, so this garbage pail, whenever you miss a tattle in the game and it's a one-time enemy that you're not able to fight again, if you go to this trash can in Frankly's little house here, you can get their tattles. So you're not fucked over.
I bet you didn't know this rotten old thing came off, did you?
Pretty good.
We can use this pipe to get down under the city streets. Come on, both of you, let's get moving.
Now we got this guy, but I might hold off on fighting him till after this bit.
Oh wait, hang on a second, Mario. Something just occurred to me. I'm fairly certain there are quite a few hoodlums below, so keep your guard up.
Is it like Lumix's territory underground?
Would you like to practice your action commands before we descend? They're the basics of battle, after all.
Yeah, run me through the tutorial. It's part of my $60 cost of admission.
Bella, you can be Mario's opponent. What, me? Are you serious? Oh, gee, okay. I'll do my best, I guess.
Oh, first time we're hearing this music.
First we'll practice the jump command. Is that okay with both of you? Choose the jump command, and then choose which enemy you'll attack.
I gotta practice stylish moves, though. It's the real reason I'm doing this. I think it's you press A after the first jump, but before the second.
You choose the command. The action details will be shown at the bottom of the screen. For the action fan jump, press A at the exact moment you stop at an opponent. Give it a go!
Nah, I messed that stylish up. Or unless you can't do it during this tutorial.
Wow, you got a nice rating. The action command was a success. Succeeding in action commands will increase the damage you deal to your opponents, or do other good stuff. Now it's your turn to attack, Goomba. Shake a leg. Get ready, Mario. Press A just before your enemy strikes you. Okay, here goes Mario. She's gonna attack twice, right? Oh, I guess not. Ah, well done! You pulled off a guard action command. That will decrease the damage you receive from attacks. Just smashing A won't be enough. Success requires timing. Action commands change depending on the attack. Best stay on your toes, eh? Anyway, let's practice hammer action commands next. Casino's on? Okay. After you select hammer, choose who you want to attack. I know, I did the hammer stylish before. Ah, I fucked it up. Stop there! Feel, Mario. Got a pretty good grasp on action commands now? Nice! Now for a real treat, I'll teach you a really incredible technique. Oh, wait, okay. We learned stylish moves here? This time, press B the exact moment the enemy attack lands. Okay, it's Super Guard. Bella, try to attack Mario one more time. Oh, the REKIETA DSP joke? Yeah. They've been playing that for the past 2 days. Damn. Alright, run that back. Oh, too soon. Damn, they make you learn it. I'm gonna be belted here. I could never get super guards in the original game. Freeze right there, Mario. Press B at the exact moment the enemy attack lands. There you go. Alright, they gave me a pity. See? You turn the foe's attack back on him. I mean, her. That's a super guard. If you do a super guard with me, you take no damage and damage your enemy in return. But super guards are harder to do than standard A guards. Choose wisely what's window. And that concludes action commands 101. Alright, we should be good. I expected nothing less, Mario. You're a quick learner. You're already a pro, I'm sure. I'm so fucking terrible with super guarding. I'm probably never gonna do it. I dropped my fucking parry. I do believe we're now set for our quest. Down below we go. Hop up into the pipe. Press A to enter it. Hey, look, you joined our party. Pretty cool, right? Oh, you can even hammer him. Oh, you can hammer Goomba. Look, you can hammer them both. That's cool. He added to the menu? No, he's not. Always like the little transition there for entering the sewers. Alright, we got a major toxic and controversial dialogue change coming up. V was seething about this one. Pickups Gondola. Yeah, we were talking about the news earlier. We got the mugshot as the 7 TV. Hey, it's this lady. That's the fortune teller, more lovely. It's not mysterious as you'd expect. She divines locations of things or where we should go. People say she's always right. People say all kinds of secrets are hiding under her veil, so I guess the veil is working as intended. Ah, yes! Welcome, Mario. You wish for me to use my divining skills to find what you seek. Speak to me from across the table. How much does she charge? Aha! Welcome, Mario. I am the lovely fortune teller. Speak with my amazing abilities that which you seek is my humble job. The light of the shining stars will light that which I wish to see.
Consider this a gift.
And the light of the shining stars allows me to see. UNF's gifted sub. Tier 1 to Gondola_gaming. Thank you, UNFW1. Thank you for the positivity. Thank you everyone for all the sub positivity today. I'm sorry I didn't stream for the past couple of days. I just wanted to get like everything squared away and set together for the stream today. And so far, all the redeems seem to be working too, so that's good. I thought like maybe we'd have some trouble with the auction redeems, but they seem to be working all right. Okay, she charges 2 coins to tell you where to go next. Star piece is 5 coins. Okay, 10 coins for shine sprites. I could see myself doing it for star pieces, but shine sprites, I'm pretty sure you don't really have to go out of your way to look for them.
I never really used her services for Shine Sprites. No, in the last game, they could tell you where badges were too. But I guess that got replaced here for Shine Sprites. I can see myself using it for star pieces though. Those can be pretty well hidden. Look it up online. Hey, that breaks the immersion, TRPG. Alright, major guys. Everyone online was critiquing this change, guys. It was a massive toxic change. I can't believe they did this. They changed the cat calling from the sewer underground punk Goombas. I know, this is devastating. Toxic change. Censored, localized, behead all localizers.
It wasn't like that in the original Japanese canonical version.
Exactly, it wasn't like that in the OG. Fucker. How dare they? How dare you, Nintendo? Nintendo, you think you just change the script? I remember what the OG game was like, and this is not it. But anyway, so he says,
Hey man, what's up? Think it's cool to just waltz your way to our underground? Typical. You surface level stops are so stuck up, like, ooh, I get to see the sun. I like to breathe clean air, ooh.
So, in the OG, right here, this dialogue is them hitting on Goombella. Like, they call her hot and shit. They want to, like, take her out for a night on the town, you know? They didn't say it exactly like that as the kids game, but you know what I'm getting at. The angle.
Yeah, come on over here, scruffy mustache man. We're gonna teach you some proper manners.
Leave him alone. Can't two academics and a world-famous hero wander the sewers of a poor town in peace? Very awkward fan fiction line placed here. This was not what she said either. This was not her response. She basically calls them off for being creeps in the OG. You can't offend anyone's feelings, as you know. If this is your usual greeting to visitors, then you must have learned it down here.
Because it stinks!
Big ups to OG Zelda.
Ouch, that was cold! Why, you too good for a fight? You ain't looking to tussle, then stay out of the sewer! Nobody doesn't start a fight with us! Nobody! Let's get him!
Big ups to Pan. How's the offline Splatoon grind? I've been doing my dailies and doing a few matches. Don't worry, just because I wasn't streaming doesn't mean I wasn't playing the game.
A Goomba, a spiky Goomba, and a parent Goomba, mine! The whole Goomba family tree! The only one I should warn you about is that fellow in the middle, the spiky Goomba. See that spike on his head? Well, jump on that and you're the one who will take damage. The parent Goomba's airborne, so your hammer won't reach. You'll have to jump for him. You get what I'm saying? Study your opponent before you choose an attack method. And be ready for those tricky action commands while attacking and blocking. Now go get him. Oh, that's right! I forgot to tell you something vital. You can press Y to change the order you two attack in. And attack first if you feel like it, Goombella. Don't forget that. I'll just be over here, watching the two of you do your thing from a safe distance. Well, good luck.
Ryan, it's like all I've been talked about. Ryan, you're like the 7th person rushing in here to tell me about it. I'm gonna turn on the casino in a second. I know they're live. They're doing an emergency boot. We got the REKIETA mugshot emote. I was there from the moment KF posted the mugshot. DSP fucking won. You're right. Like, I know you guys hate him. I hate him too. I can't stand the guy. Ah, yes. But I think we gotta kneel. We gotta get down on our hands and knees. We have to kneel right now. Like, I have to. I literally have to. Like, I can't even do it. Like, just because, like, DSP won like he did. He literally did. Another tangential DSPW.
I'm sorry, you guys.
Oh, let's get the tattles first. Alright, we got stylish. That's a Goomba. Yeah, I'm one of those in case you hadn't noticed. Thoughts on the... Oh, I saw that too. Chris Bohr's doing the full REKIETA analysis. The crossovers in this sector, specifically as a result of the Kino Casino existing, it's just been crazy, man. that tells you that they got the viewership, man. They got the viewership to like cause shit like that to happen. Viewership to cause DSP to talk about the casino. The viewership to cause the fucking irate gamer to dunk on REKIETA unknowingly. It's very admirable.
It says here, Goombas are underlings of ardlings. No standout features to note. That's totally rude.
Maximum HP is 2, attack power is 1, their defense is 0. Oh, I kind of get the underling thing now. Okay, there. That's the timing for stylish jump. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Thank you for Ryan and Kate, the stylish move. That's a stylish move of my own. I actually gotta fuck with that. I think the one for close call works, but I don't think the one for this one does. See, it's supposed to work like that. But yeah, we got new redeems, or at least we attempted to have new redeems. Pick up Splam. How am I liking the game? I'm all over it. See, that one works. You can see this stuff missing me. That's Spiky Goomba. Spiky-headed Goomba. What a creative name. Maximum HP is 2, attack is 2, and defense is 0. Guess the Spike helps boost its attack power compared to the average Goomba. And I'm doing great, Brian. I'm doing even better that I'm playing this goated 10 out of 10 experience. And, I'm having a better day than REKIETA. The addition of the spike means you'll hurt your feet if you jump on it. Yeah. I think you can flip twice. That's a Paragoomba. Basically a Goomba with wings. I'm jealous! Maximum HP is 2, attack is 1, and defense is 0. You can't hammer it while it's flying, but rough it up with a jump, it'll totally plummet. If it loses its wings, does it become a regular Goomba for the rest of its life? No one ever talks about this. Evidently so. You can't do Goombella stylish, you gotta press A. You basically have to press A twice. Yeah, this is the GameCube one.
Owie!
Oh, we got some coins for that. Dude, Brian, the glow up has like been outstanding so far. Like, almost went too hard on it. Only bad thing is it is 30 frames.
Ha! Later on, losers. That felt
Awesome! And I only bring that up because the OG is 60 frames on GameCube.
Are you ready, Mario? There are plenty more where they came from, and they'll all have it in for us. When they attack, try to hammer them or jump on them while in the field. Attack successfully, and you can perform a first strike when you enter battle. So if an enemy catches sight of you, be sure to thump them as you go into battle.
Okay, I think we're good until the next story segment. We got a little bit of time before we head to the 1,000-year door. So let me see. I'm really walking into this one, huh? Let's see what we got. Let's see here. See what's going on with REKIETA. Like what could they have found out?
We're gonna go through the whole list together and look at the people that REKIETA is gonna have to pee next to and poo next to.
Oh no!
You were saying that to me.
They're gonna look up who's in the jail.
No bond set,
all right, let me take a sip. I've been talking all stream.
Over Memorial Day weekend.
Okay, so I spoke to an attorney about this, and here's
whoa.
So. A police officer generally has the capability
to
release people on bond by themselves. In Minnesota, that's
ladies and gentlemen, it's Joshua Connor Moon, owner and admin of the Kiwi Farms.
As big a deal as their actual charge, they usually get to walk out on a promise to come back to court on a certain day. If it's a big charge with serious time attached, you have to go to a bond hearing. And under, I believe, the
Supreme Court, they
raise the volume. It's at the usual volume.
Within, I think 72 hours, and it may depend on the state, but I think 72 hours is the time. So
Isn't
you
it?
get arrested on like Christmas Eve. A judge will come to the courthouse and be very upset that he's there, and probably issue a strong bond hearing for you. But you have a right to a bond hearing. So.
Well, this is a pleasant
there's no way
surprise
that's gonna
actually
be
having
over
Josh
Memorial Day
here.
weekend.
I mean, he's the one that
he'll
wrote
get
the
a bond.
story.
And I'm not sure.
Or well,
I've
his
actually
users
asked,
did.
'cause I promised I would if that would be televised, because they may record it and they may not.
But if they record it,
nice to see they put this together so quick.
Court case, like
Keno court.
the Keno court.
I'm gonna have to get my judge wig and my gavel out, and we're gonna get Sean for potentially criminal.
We're getting Sean. We'll be on.
I have an answer.
All of
for
Rekieta's
this.
friends are gonna snake him?
You have to
Oh
hunt, You have
no!
to hunt down what room that it's being held in, but it may be streamed. So there are going to be a lot of people scouring to figure out exactly where this bond hearing will be held.
Dude,
And
if
they'll be
it's
checking
streamed, it's
they
over
have to
for
know in
Rekieta.
advance, So people might have to
Rekieta.
harass the clerks and stuff. Don't do that. I'm just saying that somebody will.
Attorney Ralph. We may actually get Attorney Ralph.
Did we would know?
We disavow people
disavow that
harassing
for
the
us.
court.
Yes.
The court.
Now I'm gonna make the background green as well. It's gonna be a
the
big,
felt?
for the felt.
Maybe you're the one who was possessing the drugs, motherfucker.
Yeah, somebody in chat saying, can we
Cocksucker.
boost Josh's audio just a little
Oh yeah,
bit?
sure.
I can boost myself if I.
No, you good. You good. I could do a little smidge over there. All right, try now.
Josh is always quiet on his own show, so that's not
Is that
surprising
Let me
that
know,
people
let
have
me
complaints
know.
about that.
I can boost it up.
People
Here.
always tell him
Can I
he's
add
quiet
one-
too. He never
one
does
quick
anything
thing
about it.
too?
He's gotta
While
learn to
we
talk
so
like
we
me,
did
dude.
the coverage of the downfall stream. You did as well, right? The whole the coke on his nose and the ramblings.
Yeah,
which
I'm
will be
gonna
out on the
rest my
Clip
voice for a little
channel,
bit.
Tomorrow. It'll be out
Yeah,
tomorrow.
just a
It'll be
minute.
done. It's 4 hours long from an 8-hour stream. But at the end, the big thing was at the end, we hear a voice of a woman go, "Is it still on?" Right? And then there was all this speculation. Who is it? Is it Mrs. Rackets or is it April? And everyone's like, no, it's not April. Then we even like boosted
The hell would Mrs.
volume
Rackets
of when he
be
was, like,
fucking
jerking
under
off.
the table
We
in his
hear, like,
room?
and we're like, is she sucking his dick? Well, it turns out that April was 100% there.
In the room.
Yes.
In there. And so,
there was
like,
no way that it was Lady Rackets though, because he specifically said that she was like asleep. Like, why would he be afraid of announcing my wife is here in my room with me? You know what I mean? It had to
Josh,
be
do you
somebody
remember
else.
too? Do you remember there was one guy super chatted on his, or wasn't a super chat? It was just in chat. And
Yeah,
someone
I
went,
saw Dick disavowed on
"Is
Twitter,
Mrs.
Brian.
Rackets
Dick had
asleep
enough.
on pills watching Star Wars?" And then he goes, "I wonder."
The jail
who's
is
that?"
where Dick draws the line.
Who that is?
Wait, stupid.
And I'm like, wait, was that Imholty or is like
I was a
co-host
prom king,
Johnny?
Sean.
Like referencing that? No.
It might have been. Yeah, I didn't pick up on that.
Yeah, I was like, wait, that was like, because he was like, I wonder who said that. And I was like,
I just want.
Yeah, go ahead.
On the blowjob thing, I'm not 100% convinced on that. But if
Yeah, it was
that
on
is
stream,
true,
TRBG.
That is so fucking
Forsky did the
vile
audio
because
enhancement.
The fucking furry inflation art was what he had pulled up just before.
Yes.
So he's like getting a
They
blowjob. while
debunked
looking at
that.
furry
That's
inflation
Jersh's
art.
theory,
That's-
but they debunked
That
it.
is rock bottom. You can't really get worse.
I heard the
I was very skeptical
heard the
of that being the case because it's like it's too good to be true. It's too crazy.
But remember, so
and I
if we
still
break
am
it
a bit
down,
skeptical. Like if I have to be honest.
Yeah, it's pretty
But
tough,
when
Corona,
he, like,
considering
looks
that Locale
down,
Live
he's like,
episode was like
here?
fucking last
why
week.
now?
Yeah.
And then it's like, why did he say that?
Now, Worski
And
had
then, like,
he heard the
sounds
belt
when it
clinking.
enhanced, like the belt buckle. Like maybe it's just a cope. Like maybe I'm like irate gamer, like Ghost Hunter cope, where I'm hearing like the magical belt buckle unbuckling and the sucking noises.
Oh yeah,
I don't
Bering
know
made a
if I'm,
video
like,
earlier
Ghost
about
Doctor
it, about
Chris
Rekieta's
Borg on this
situation.
one, but to me, I'm
Hours
like,
before Rekieta got
holy
arrested.
shit, is it really?
Bering's
But
he's
it's
an old
beyond
fig
that
from
now.
the IBS
We're
sphere.
beyond like the shame of whether he jerked off on camera or got sucked off or you know, like we're now at the point where he's
Yeah, I
in
like
the
this,
county
Brian.
jail. So
I like
did
when
you
the
see this,
sector,
Josh?
you know, the
Irate
sector's
gamer
brought together
weighed
by
in.
you know, a particular clown. That clown used to be Ralph, and now it's
No,
Nick.
so he's actually talking about
Not
the
even the
cursed
what is
Sonic
Nick?
Shoe
The
medallion.
other Nick that people used to respect.
It's real as fuck. So you know,
It's real,
it's
and
real.
he's given his analysis.
Oh yeah, Master
You
said
wanna
was
hear his
definitely
take?
enabling.
Should we play
I haven't
this?
seen it yet. I haven't seen it
I know
yet.
this is a bit of a clusterfuck. We're flying by the seat of our pants. We haven't even got to the charges yet or
Buddy,
anything.
we were busy today, and we dropped. Ashton texted me, and I went, I'm canceling everything I had planned today. You're like, me too. Fucking let's go. Show. Yeah. What happened was...
It's missing Medicare only. I'm hoping they can maybe get Medicare on the Sunday stream with Steel Toe Man.
About REKIETA.
Steel Toe Man. Steel Toe Man can like not be on the show. He can't not go on the show now. You know what I'm saying? Like he has to go on now. Like, what the fuck did he know? And when did he know it?
Sonichu curse, Josh. Go ahead, weigh it.
Video on the medallion?
Yes.
Yeah, right, it's right here.
No, I know Medicare's live Saturday, but they wanted to get him on with Steel Toe Man as well.
Let's just play this. Let's not pause.
Yeah,
and let's let him go.
Yeah. And by the way, everyone, thank you for the subs. We'll be reading them later. Guys,
okay, this is the Chris Boars video. This is Irate Gamer.
Subscribe. And our clip
if you guys don't like, you don't watch imitations, you don't watch knockoffers.
Will be all posted in the next few days, so go subscribe. It's, I think 10,000
people are unaware. They're like, they don't know who this is. This guy was like an angry video game nerd ripoff for years and years and years.
Yeah, exactly.
But he's now become a ghost hunter, and he's claimed that
technically he was always a ghost hunter.
George Floyd, rather, and that George.
Yeah, he was haunted by the ghost of George Floyd. That's true.
So
that's what he said. No, his words, not mine. He claims he was haunted by the ghost of George Floyd.
But now he's weighing in on REKIETA, and this is amazing.
Right.
This is
but yeah,
like
the ghost hunter shit was like his primary shtick,
right,
whereas the Irate Gamer was a side hustle that just kind of ballooned out of proportion.
We're getting a little load sash here. 1 sec, let me refresh it.
Oh my god, Worski.
And last night I was answering a question.
Oh, come on, fuck off. What's going on?
Come on, Worski, what are you doing, Felton?
Hey, hope I'm saying that right. I don't know who
We're breaking the internet. I'm being DDoSed by... Here, I'll refresh it.
My God.
We're being DDoSed by...
DDoSed by Richard.
From jail.
Man, I was talking with Saru. Dude, Dickers is probably like over the moon about this.
Broken casino.
Online personality.
Fucking Dickers.
Are you able to share that to us that we can hear it as well?
Rich is probably excited as all hell that he's not going to be the main focus of these casino streams now.
Sorry, here.
No, I cannot.
Oh, when I reset the Discord call, remember?
Now we have to click on watch stream.
I bet. Brian, you know Rich wants to be in this thing. He wants to be in this little call right here. It's like how Rich wants to be on every Locale Live episode. Rich wants to be included. You know Rich wants to be in this call.
Last night I ended up answering
because they're finally dunking on someone that isn't him.
Online personality. I guess his name is Nick REKIETA. I hope
REKIETA?
I don't know who this guy is.
Nobody can pronounce REKIETA.
A lot of buzz. So I told everybody that I would do a video.
You're welcome, Chris.
To kind of explain.
Whoever the fuck that is, Nick REKIETA.
They sent me some pictures.
Big ups, poorly made. Poorly made.
2019.
REKIETA has been arrested, and we have an emergency Kino Casino stream. Arrested for drug possession, firearm possession. We know very little. Josh is live with the casino right now. We got the Irate Gamer shitting on REKIETA. I don't even know what to say.
What is going on with this guy? Because I guess he's an alcoholic. At one point, he put a necklace on, and I guess there's some theories out there that it was cursed. And
yeah, the cursed necklace.
What are you doing? Why?
Why?
What the hell, man?
This is the first time we didn't pause a video on the show,
and now it
was like it had to auto pause.
And yeah, absolutely. I'm not going to say that's the complete catalyst of it, but it could have him putting a necklace.
Yeah, I think one of their regulars spoke to Irate Gamer about it. That's why he knows.
Cleanse yourself or your space. You know, once these things starts to slip in.
Look at him, he's trying to be so delicate and nice about this.
Invade that.
You know why he crashed and burned, Chris.
On their life. I think somebody told he divorced over time. I saw. So yeah, they can just get in and cause all kinds of havoc in your life. And I saw that he's an alcoholic too, and that's kind of taken over his life as well. And the problem with this is.
Yeah, I think I know what's ruined his life. I don't think it's ghosts.
Vice out there. Drugs, alcohol, even porn has their own frequency level that attracts beings in. They have their own frequency beings.
Oh, wow.
Following this job.
You're telling me I can summon ghosts by being a gooner?
Because they love it. They're not living with them.
Yeah.
I don't think she can use that excuse, Corona. No.
Surreal. I'm like, is this real?
It is surreal.
This is crazy, dude. He's literally saying, like, by drinking alcohol, you're summoning negative spirits that negatively impact your life and cause you to make decisions that further impact your life.
I'm pretty sure that's accurate.
The spirit of the drink is possessing REKIETA?
Drink a beer, so they have to drink it through you.
They're using the medallion as a conduit to affect them on this plane of existence?
this is why we.
Rekeda became an alcoholic and a drug addict so he could feed the ghostly spirits that were suffering.
Yeah, alcohol.
Well, they're not suffering. I guess if Rekeda dies, he would also become like a demon that like possesses people to keep drinking.
No.
You see the life force kind of like draining out of this guy over time because maybe
you can tell he's hyped too, huh?
Something is feeding off him.
Darish has attracted so many ghosts that the company of the ghosts is no longer enough to sustain him. It's moved on to the physical plane. Like now he needs baby blood to sustain himself. Darish like a fucking demon.
He's also gotten talking about sex more and sex acts and things like that, and that's another attribute to this. You know, you get more guttural actions because you have no nothing inhibits you. You just throw it all out.
You think he's just like trying to be an armchair psychologist and just using like his ghost hunter shit as like I don't know, like the means of conveyance with which to communicate that?
So I'm no stranger to this. I've seen how this can.
Was your dad also possessed with the spirit of the drink?
Paranormal things happen around me because I'm just open to it. When my dad would drink, things would happen. I would see shadow.
You understand?
You would see shadow people when your dad drinks?
They go to Chris Bohr's house. I'm not kidding, by the way. They go to Chris Bohr's house, and he has to pray for them to go from purgatory to heaven.
They're begging him for prayers. They're waking up him and his wife in the middle of the night and being like, you need to pray for me. And he's like, you have to wait till Wednesday.
Or Sunday.
That's when I'm praying. Or Sunday. That's when I pray for you.
And he has to talk. He has to walk them out of the room and go, listen, come back on Wednesday.
He got attacked by a Jacob
A lot of his ghost
Marley
knowledge came from movies and pop culture. He's a LARPer, but he's very into it, which makes it very funny. Yeah, it's like you're basing your knowledge of ghosts on like fictional shit. It's not like you didn't study this yourself. Ghostology is not a thing, sir.
His father's a severe alcoholic.
You're feeding me a bunch of malarkey. This is baloney.
Paranormal activity. So I'm just imagining like he's sitting there playing Game Boy and like a glass smashed against the wall. And
nobody wants Rekeda to do better. Hopefully his family does, at minimum.
His dad just fucked out of his mind. He hears like in the middle of the night with his dad stumbling to the bathroom.
Yeah, there's all sorts of weird noises and shit.
Yeah. You walk in, all the cupboards are open.
I gotta unlock the paper airplane mode to get over here.
He remembers it as ghostly happenings, but really it was a domestic between his mom and dad. He's like Fox Mulder.
The scratches and stuff. It's like where did all these bruises? And that's like a ghostly bruise I got from night. I don't remember anything happening.
It was probably made on the watch streak.
He said that people commit suicide because of
I can keep up the watch streak, man.
I'm not kidding.
Keep showing up.
Go ahead, contact ghosts. This guy seriously claimed that he uses schizophrenics to help him contact the ghosts.
Is this a slightly different remix for the sewers?
Said, like,
depending on the level you're on?
Shouldn't, like, encourage schizophrenic people to believe their delusions are real. Like, he doubled down on it the next week and said that we were all wrong and that schizophrenia is a result of spirits contacting them.
But then his co-host got mad. He's like, whoa, hang on.
This is a real biological condition. And like, the guy claimed he was a doctor. It was wild. It was wild.
Oh, he's got a mushroom. Telling me I can't hammer a Paragoomba, huh? Not likely.
One more thing on that. He actually said that he also said that he has schizophrenics in his family. And then it's like, yeah, this all
so do
adds
I.
up. Yeah, this adds up, Chris. Get through this and get back to it.
The life force thing, also just want to put it out there. When back in 2012, my YouTube channel was the 55th most subscribed channel. On YouTube.
DSP moment.
That turned a lot of heads. And I had a lot of prominence in certain
It's gonna
circles.
talk about the history.
I was approached by the powers that be, and they wanted me to be part of their club.
What?
If there's stuff at me like commercial deals, celebrities, things like that, and I
The
told them
spirits
no.
approached him and offered him a dirty deal with the devil?
Like Chris Bohr's was like Jesus in the desert being tempted by Satan. Like he was talking about on his show how at E3 Microsoft
the
like,
temptations
they had, like,
of
a
Satan?
satanic party with Bill Gates. And he saw satanic rituals.
Yeah, let me fix the one redeem.
You can have
But we
all
got
the
him on the big
riches of
screen.
the world, Irate Gamer.
Yeah, was
If you
Irate
will
Gamer
but
also
kneel
laid
to
off with the
Satan
helicopter
and Bill
company?
Gates.
How does this
And he was
work?
like, no, I'm loyal to Christ. I'll never join you. Like, This is why, Josh. You have any thoughts on that?
Terry Davis said the exact same thing because he said that the Illuminati gave him the exact same offer. So
The Spirits Coalesced and offered him a sumo beanbag share sponsorship.
By the way, he said on a tweet.
He just gave the beanbag to
this is
DSP
true.
instead of Chris.
He said on a tweet that this kind of like demonic entity, he goes, it has to do something
rip Baby
with
Jan's
Jews.
hairline.
I'm not kidding. He said
Why
this.
couldn't it have
And then
been
he also
Dave?
had this video we covered
well,
where
they
he
give it a
said
couple
that,
more
like,
years.
Like the Jewish afterlife, there would be a blue light, but it's
Trying to
tricking
trick
you.
Yeah, they're tricking you into being reincarnated on the earth. So he said not to go to the Jewish blue light.
Oh, it's in this video. He
Whatever
says
you
this, by the
do.
way, about Jewish people.
Oh.
Okay, let's keep watching. Let's keep watching.
He was approached. I don't know if he took the deal or not, but if he did, maybe there are certain things expected of you if you do take this deal, and maybe he just can't handle it. So maybe that's adding to the spiraling down that he's going through.
The
Just a lot of
spiraling
things.
down.
And I'm sure there's a lot of demonic connotations to it. It doesn't necessarily have to be demonic. Just dark spirits coming in, feeder spirits, things like that. So just food for thought. I know a lot of people and don't like the way things have gone. You're going to see a lot of this with online
You
celebrities.
think he jumped onto this because a bunch of casino people were adding him like for jokes, and he thought, oh my god, this could be my big moment to make like a big splash. Everyone's got their eyes on me.
This is why alcohol
Because I feel like
is sometimes referred
like
to
he's obviously doing this because there's like
spirits,
something in it for him,
spirits that you
right?
drink.
Like he doesn't know
Because it
REKIETA.
does
Like what the
attract
fuck? This
spirits.
is jokes. Like
played
what is
by
he
the
doing?
Jewish, philosophy. The rabbis back then would pray.
Jesus!
What is going on? Cool it with the anti-Semitic remarks, Mr. Boars.
Gabe's gonna be really
disavow.
about this.
Over there.
No, I'm gonna get a DM in a minute here.
Their alcohol because they knew that it would attract certain spirits in. So, yeah, you got to be very careful with
Self-aware or not self-aware at the same time. That's what it's hitting me like.
That could turn into a vice.
Yeah, Chris is on thin ice.
That's
What's he
what I call
doing?
The 7 deadly sins.
The Hoffman's gonna come
they
at
throw
him,
it out
man.
there for a reason. So I hope that helps. Thank you. Follow me if you want to know more about this stuff.
Oh yeah, look at the segue.
I want him on
I would
so
love.
bad.
It's almost like he's speaking on a hot button topic that people are bugging him about. It's like a DSP
All right,
moment.
so back
DSP
let's
news?
go over these charges, mug shots, and then let's start to theorize.
We'll also think
what
everyone for the
actually
subs
happened.
and shit too. We'll think everyone in a minute here. But go ahead.
throw up the mugshots, and I'll just I have this memorized already.
All right.
Dude, Josh is ready.
Okay.
Okay, so Josh, if you look at the screen I'm sharing, my camera, you'll see what I zoom into also, okay? So
First one, Ahmed Muhammad Suleiman.
Yeah, it's Minnesota, bro. That's how it is.
Oh my, is he Somalian? Look, it's not looking, buddy.
These are their cellmates today, by the way.
This is REKIETA's Sally. Imagine having to take a dump. You gotta
he looks
drop
mad.
your drawers.
I guess he didn't want to be arrested.
Vulnerable in front of Muhammad Suleiman Aman. Oh my god.
No.
Wait, you don't want to be arrested with these fine folks?
For all of these people are crazy. The guy right below Muhammad, he's in there.
You went to high school in Ilhan Omar.
He burgled a house while high with possession of drugs and then fled from the scene. So
Really
he
now?
had a million charges.
I didn't
sure
fuck did
hope
he take
doesn't
matters into
burgle
your own
Racket's
hands.
asshole. Here we go. Mutt's Law invoked real quick. Let's get it out of the way. We're gonna have a lot of prison rape jokes on this episode.
Disavow all of them.
Oh,
Can we get? Oh, it's Atlas the Bookkeeper. Whoa, what the hell? It's the Atlas the Bookkeeper, you guys. Can we get Irate Gamer to adjust the curse surrounding the guy? Can he make this his new grip? Dude, he already does it. He already does it, Atlas, for like $75. The Irate Gamer will remotely cure your house of all bad spirits.
A possession of a single charge.
He could do it for Dave. Like Dave would not even have to leave the house. It's like the best deal.
And then then REKIETA alone, from those two,
We can give a sword
charged,
to Atlas.
Is also charged with possession of a firearm in conjunction
Okay,
with
big ups to Atlas. Welcome in.
to the drug charge. So he has a legal firearm.
They have
but
Kiwi
he
Farms
illegally was
Josh
high on drugs
live
and
to
possession
talk
of
about the
drugs
drama.
while having a legal
Whoa.
firearm, which makes it a complicating factor.
It doesn't get more hype than this,
It looks
man.
like
And I'm over here
Kayla
trying to
was
fix some
charged with the
redeems.
firearms offense too. So I'm not sure. I think you said it was April and REKIETA, but it was REKIETA and Kayla that were.
Let me
no.
reclarify.
Yeah.
At 10 a.m., April and REKIETA were booked They both had a drug charge. REKIETA also had the gun charge. An hour later, at 11.
Leave him alone, Goki.
Kayla is also booked with the same charge.
Don't worry
as
about
REKIETA.
Goki,
So
Atlas. He's just having fun.
So all three of them have a drug charge. The two REKIETAs have a firearm charge.
I hope he does, Atlas.
For whatever reason, there's an hour booking difference between the April and REKIETA.
But it seems like he's obviously only hopping on this because casino fans added him about it. He was like, "Oh wow, dude, I don't even know this guy, but I gotta get in on this."
Oh, also worth mentioning, it's hard to see kind of because it's a low quality image, but REKIETA has a black eye.
Well, I'm showing the bigger image there now.
What, did the wife punch him?
Well, in as much
for
as
letting the other lady suck him off.
Is black.
Oh no,
he has a bruise.
I don't understand
I'm
that.
sharing like the bigger image to the audience. You can see on the camera there. You see like how
Like Breaking Baldo.
There it is. I have an upscaled version too. 1 second. I'll show
let's go to the upscaled mugshot here of the eye so that you can see
Atlas,
exactly
it's very
what Josh
curious.
is
The
talking
quick
about.
time on the return there from Chris kind of tells me that people don't usually at him.
When REKIETA went live on Locals yesterday,
Hey, Neo Phantom, do you think REKIETA will be allowed to share a cell with his illegitimate son, Daniel Larson? Larson's not incarcerated in Minnesota, is he? I know he got, like, they booked him too.
What time did he stream?
Maybe they can transfer him.
It was at like 11 at night, so we were on the air.
Why does Nick have a mugshot? Because Coggers, drug and firearm possession.
I think he did two different ones.
There it is.
And they were audio only, but he accidentally revealed that he had the black eye. So if that's the case, it might kind of.
You know someone's going to try to trick the guy into talking about it tomorrow. And it won't be me.
That does change it.
But what if I was?
Go on.
My thought is that they had a domestic. They had some kind of confrontation.
One
of the women got upset and punched him or something, and then it escalated and guns were procured. Because so just so you know, if you have a gun in your house and you have drugs, it doesn't necessarily mean that you have an aggravating firearm charge. Usually, depending on the state, depending on the prosecutor, you only get that if the gun is somehow in play.
Yeah, Lady Rackets is degraded too.
You have like a table covered in drugs and then also guns at that table.
She did not use to look that bad.
That's going to be complicating even if it's not on you. If you have drugs and a gun on you, that's complicating. So it's pretty safe to say that the guns are somehow.
Now, Blonde Chick is April, that Steel Toe Morning Show man's wife, the ex-wife.
And the hour difference.
The one he was crying about on the last Kino Casino that I restreamed.
Something got called on somebody, and then they had to find somebody afterwards, or they had to take testimony first and then charge them.
So you're thinking this happened at the house? Because my initial first thought when I heard all three of them got busted is this was a traffic stop. REKIETA was speeding as he's known to do. He gets
he wishes it was just a traffic stop.
Pulled over. They were in the car. The cops searched. They found drugs. He found guns on them, and then they all got booked. But then because there's that difference of the hour between when I think REKIETA and Kayla went to jail and when April went, I said, well, they couldn't have all been in the car together, so it's probably not at the car. It's probably like Josh said at the house.
The Lucky Dodge one was always working.
Happened, if that's the case. So I think what happened is REKIETA and Kayla were having a domestic, not because REKIETA was fucking April, because obviously Kayla knew that was going on.
Yeah, they're swingers. I don't think the fucking is inherently the issue there.
What I think it was is she's embarrassed that it became completely public and completely transparent that April was in the room. Maybe they were fighting over drugs or whatever.
Big up Skokie on the Astrodontis shout out.
Maybe the kids called.
They're not here right now, but what if they were?
Called the cops. The cops came in. They found the drugs. They found the gun. They arrested them, and then I think
hopefully
April,
that
because
fixes
she got
the
taken
redeem.
in later, although I'm not 100% sure about that, but I think it was April who was taken in later. I think she was out running errands for the REKIETA household, and then she came back into this fucking
while they were getting arrested,
and then got busted.
Well, that one was never busted, but thank you for the IC. I still got it right here. I'm gonna be sipping on it all evening. Ow.
And REKIETA, Nick REKIETA,
hey,
were
Repsy.
arrested together, and then an hour later.
Welcome to the Paper Mario chill. Interrupted by the fall of REKIETA.
It's not known. We have to.
Very unfortunate.
Because if they were driving, maybe he was speeding, and then they had drugs on them, right? Or they were on drugs.
Yeah, if it happened at the house, it's the question of like who called the police. Was it the neighbors? Because it was fucking loud and crazy.
Do they have neighbors?
Well, they're kind of out in the middle of nowhere, aren't they? They're out in like
they're in the woods
area, right?
Could have happened to a better swinger. I agree.
One thing worth mentioning that hasn't been mentioned so far is that
The only person who swings better than him is Donkey Kong and Tarzan.
Public charges, and that would generally be
and George of the Jungle.
Or
I guess there are a lot of better swingers than him.
Where they're all so fucked up that the kids.
Call that a play on words. See.
They could also have child endangerment or domestic violence charges.
Still there as of 8:30 p.m. Yeah, I don't think he's getting out.
And we won't know about that until
he lost his Rumble deal. I don't think he's as. I don't think his pockets are as lined as people think.
Scumbag. If it's to the point where his own kids had to call the fucking police because Dada's out of his fucking mind on smoke and booze and baldos and there's domestic violence involved, it's fucked.
I remember this is the guy who spends like $3,000 a month on snacks for his kids.
Is bad, man. And we heard from like Steel Toe guy, like they're not even feeding the kid, like he's having.
Oh, we're gonna meet that guy later.
Fucking SpaghettiOs.
Been playing Paper Mario since midnight release. I'm on chapter 3. Yeah, I had to wait for my physical copy, but I'm enjoying it now. And big ups, Ripsy.
Now, real fast here, just quick update. Malcolm X posted this on Twitter.
I heard that Red Animator, but I didn't look at the details of it.
Local streams. I have the audio here if you want to hear it later.
I'm pretty sure that's true.
Nick REKIETA responded to the fallout from his drunk stream.
He's been a totally weird creature made of thin, papery boards.
Analysis streams.
Certainly looks unique. Nobody knows much about these creatures, actually.
About a man who bones
HP
another
attacks
guy's
1 defense
wife
0.
after God kills her husband because he was a bad host.
Now, Steel Toe responded to that, and basically what Steel Toe is implying
Steel Toe sucks. I've never been into him.
In love with him, and he's implying this like couch story, which basically, by the sounds of it, is
going back to all the way to their attempts to grift off the DSP sector.
And then REKIETA's wife declared to Aaron, the Steel Toe guy, that he was her soulmate.
He DM'd me that. Okay.
Like, if you're asking why the Steel Toe lady left Mr. Steel Toe, just watch an episode of this show. You'll learn real quick why.
What do you make of this? Like, do you believe this guy's story? Like, what do you think's really going on?
Yeah, his wife sucks too. Matter of fact,
he seems kind of like a loser.
Whoa. Felton. Was Melton right?
You don't have to agree with me because I know that you're doing your thing.
Oh, Josh, just have some fun, you piece of shit.
I think people already know kind of what my thoughts are on Aaron. I mean, listen, if you're swinging with Lord Baldo and letting him fuck your wife, like, what a disaster. Like, it's genuinely a disaster.
Well,
yeah, it is pretty embarrassing if, like, someone like Nick REKIETA, at like, the current state he's in, if you let a guy like that take your girl away.
And he wants to come clean.
Mr. Steel Toe, like, he's not the hero here. I dare say he's not even the anti-hero. Pretty pathetic. Sad! Pathetic! Like, you literally imagine losing your bitch
at least that. Now,
to a dude like that.
Swinging and being dirty and the drugs.
Not even at the top of the sector anymore.
Mistakes, and it's like, if you're gonna come clean, come clean. That's what we were saying to him last night.
I want to add one more thing on this, one more story that he told. He said that he was regularly bringing over his kids to the REKIETA house.
Josh seems to he comes at his coverage with the angle that he wants to be factually accurate, but more often than not, he's not factually accurate, sadly. Like, when it comes to stuff like DSP, he gets his news from the thread where he can submit stuff for him to talk about on the show. And all of his understanding from the things he talks about mostly comes from that thread.
Just imagining like a sewing circle of like 10 kids around a campfire, and they can just hear all the, like the drunk.
Wonder where the kids are at. I think either
that's fucking nasty, man. No wonder
either REKIETA's parents or the wife's parents live near them, so they're probably with relatives.
They know what's going on.
Hey, can you hear me?
What's going on?
I think their oldest kid
you're the
is
hero
like
of legend,
I believe, right? So
only the great hero of legend can hear my voice.
Like, these kids
yeah, everyone else.
There's no
nothing.
way they can hide like this drug habit, this
Longo,
alcoholism.
evil
Like,
spirit cast a curse on me, locking me in this chest. It was a real drag.
Behavior, just in the way
I've been here ever since, waiting a long time for the hero to come by.
I don't even know what's happened. Like,
So yeah,
both of
anyway,
their
big guy,
parents
what brings a
are
hero
in
like you to a
jail.
place like this?
And their other like custodian,
Mario, a word with you?
I guess
I'm not entirely confident that we trust his chest.
or whatever.
I think maybe that's not the direction that we're looking for the crystal stars.
Taking care of the kids.
Grandparents or uncles, I'm sure.
Grandparents.
I just said it out loud. What's wrong with me?
Shame, and there's no hiding from it.
No, there's
So you the crystal stars right now? So you really are a hero,
So what
right?
happened with Kayla? Like, it might have been.
Well, you're definitely gonna need my help if you're gonna get to those bad boys.
Maybe she got injured or something.
So first you should look for the key to the chest. Then you still let me out. Definitely.
Everybody got busted, you know? Or
Not sure how this guy would know anything about the crystal stars. What do you think we ought to do?
Or after arresting her, but they might have had her help.
Well, I know
coordinate
my
something for
vote
the
goes to you
kids,
finding that key.
call
I'm sure it's
family
around here
and stuff, and then
somewhere.
they book her.
This is what Key looks like, by the way.
That could.
Come on, me and second box is no picnic. I'm counting on you. Oh, great legendary hero.
Oh man, like
is it coincidence that Nick has been
really
like what else? He got the Sonic medallion. Yeah.
What?
Wait, no, it's not coincidence. It was all like listen to the Irate Gamer. It's all on purpose.
That felony drug charge.
It's bad juju, man.
Class 5 felony. I think that's a lower tier felony, but it still has a maximum sentence of.
He put on the conduit medallion that invited the spirits into this plane of existence to fuck with them.
5 years, up to 5 years, and $10,000 for the drug charge. However, the aggravating gun charge is a minimum sentence of 3 years if they get
minimum.
So, minimum.
Whoa.
Minimum.
Yeah, it's a really bad charge. You know.
Oh my god, bro, that's fucked.
So, but guys play games like this, you know, they're low risk. They have, you know, careers and stuff. So I think that what they'll probably do is they'll probably drop.
Whoa! You must be yes. Oh man,
like
I owe you big.
Like Ralph did. He got like a felony, something where he can't own a gun anymore. It might not be a felony thing, but they plea him out. They take his weapons, and then they say, okay, we're not gonna put you in jail for the drug charge, but you're gonna do like a mandatory drug rehabilitation program. All three of you guys are. I imagine that's what, because they don't want, it's so expensive to put people in jail. You don't want to put people in jail unless they're actually a threat. So they're probably going to plead them out.
Oh boy, did you fall for it. I burned you. What? You think I was going to help you? Instead, I'm going to spread a little of the suffering I've endured in this stupid box.
Dumb shit, if he's
sorry, with those are the breaks. I'm going to cast an evil, terrible curse upon you.
You know he's going to, though.
Wiggly, wiggly, woo. You're cursed.
So, Josh, let's be real. Is he going to stop drinking today?
Curse, sucker. You got what you fucking deserved.
Today, I mean,
want to hear all about the sweet curse I just dropped? Then listen well. From now on, you press Y in certain areas, you'll turn into a paper airplane. Shrivelly get, suffer the rest of your days under my terrible curse.
Nothing wrong. He's gonna blame the police in this instance.
Oh, I can't help but chortle. You're doomed!
He's gonna cope and cope and cope.
The curse is pretty rough, I guess. So I suppose I owe it to you to explain it.
Because, like, if at this
Ready?
point,
You stand on an airplane panel like this one, the floor will start to glow.
Why would he now? Like, for real.
I mean, it's kind of
Troubles.
Like,
I hate to tell you this, but she was always in the game like that.
Going to jail
it's actually like the original English version that fucked with the rewriting her.
Of course, but
I just think
you're on the panel. Now try pressing Y, and then bam, you're a favorite airplane.
Everybody in the world, and he'll probably think he'll find a way out of it. Go ahead, though.
Probably.
Yeah, it's one of those cases where back in the day, like back during the GameCube version, they just didn't want to fuck with that at all, so they just wrote her as a girl.
REKIETA law is in jail.
Control your tiny paper plane cells by tilting the left stick forward and back.
Grandparents or with aunt and uncle or whatever, because he does have family in the area.
It'll rise if you tilt left stick in the direction behind you.
He has a big congregation.
I mean, keep tilting L too much, you'll slow down and start to fall back onto the ground.
Church is going to rally around.
Surprise! Stop tilting left stick. Tiniest key. Try it now and suffer total aerodynamic annihilation.
Everywhere, you know, it's a big deal, and there's going to be a group of people, 20 plus in strength, that are going to sit him down and be like, "You are a fucking retard."
Yeah.
So if there's ever a time, I'll put it like this: actually, he may not get sober, but if there's a time that he will get sober, probably now. I think
they're always a femboy. Yeah, but if you try to explain that, you're just gonna get that stupid meme posted at you. It's not even worth it. It's not worth the wasted energy. I've completely broken my friend with all this stuff with Irate Gamer and REKIETA. Bro, did I not keep up with the sector? I still let my girlfriend about it during dinner. I'll let you have a dinner. Thinks Irate Gamer might be onto something. Yeah, maybe. Like, we gotta look into DSP. We have to have DSP investigated by Irate Gamer. When he's had enough airplane shame, press V to plane and get back to normal.
Like, this seems like it's like this deep, like, seated conviction.
So be honest, do you fully understand the peril this curse is bestowed upon you?
Or it's a waste. Because he resents having
you foolish fool.
He resents having the responsibility of children and a wife.
Big ups to the spaghetti. What the hell?
Like these Christian standards on him.
I checked out Fredo the other day.
I don't think that this is gonna shake that resolve at all.
Wow.
Like,
wow. What was that guy's beef?
Down on it. Like, do you think he's gonna dismiss April and get rid of this weird polycule shit? Probably not.
It depends on how it goes down. If it was like strictly her fault and she really just, because
Alfredo does indeed bang. I agree.
Name, and when I search their name, only they come up. April and that guy show up in search results for that name. Nobody else. And I noticed that there were a lot of people that knew about him before the REKIETA stuff happened, and they were talking about April in this extremely terrible way.
Nick
calling
Rekieta
her,
got arrested,
all sorts
huh?
of names and saying that she was just
I don't know anything
steal
about
his
it,
clout,
and I
whatever
don't
the fuck
care.
that may be, and all this other shit. And it's just like they
Anyway,
really hated her. They made me think maybe
Oh, Mario, Gumella,
maybe
look at
she
that.
got in there and she was just a actual homewrecker and she fucked everything up. He might be done
Is
with
that the
them.
1,000-year door? I
mean,
can't
don't
believe
know.
it's
I can't say
real.
what's going through Rekieta's mind. I don't have a good grip on him. Like
The
when he
legends are all
spoke to me and stuff,
true.
all I could tell was that
Let's
he was
move
being
closer.
like passive aggressive and stuff. I never knew what was going through his mind at any time, and that really like pissed me off because he was so like not straightforward ever.
Yeah. Well, that's one thing about him is he's just so slimy and shady. And I guess that's like part of being
And
a
greasy.
lawyer is that you never really give a direct answer. Like I remember, like I said to him, "What you never tell lies." And he
Professor,
told me,
what's
"No,
going
I never
on?"
tell lies." And I know he had to say that because, like, if he admitted that he lied for his clients or whatever, he could lose his license. But it's just like.
Some
you know,
people have already
everybody
been
does
telling me
tell
this shit about
lies at
Rekieta.
some
Like, I don't
point, you know,
care.
like,
I
you're
don't
full of shit,
fucking care
Rekieta.
about Nick
Like, the
Rekieta.
guy is just like a slimy, shady
Like,
motherfucker.
whoever the fuck.
But
Like, I don't know
wanted to
anything
go
about it.
back in on
I
this,
don't
just
care.
thinking
It has
about
nothing to do with me and my
Because if
content.
he loses,
So
like,
stop bringing it up,
his
or you're
church,
fucking out of here.
if he
And that's the
loses
end of
his
it. I'm sticking to it. I'm
family,
putting
and
my
his
foot
kids
down.
might
I'm
be
laying
taken
down the
away from
law.
it, all this stuff. The only thing he might have left is his degeneracy. Is his drugs. And his
Alright, first
I can't speak
chapter.
on their, like relationships.
It only
but
took
I
2
think
hours.
most people have been mad at him in the last year.
Dude, I love the game.
If there's
Leave me
ever
alone.
a time for like churchgoers to soften their heart.
Okay, so the
and,
crystal star has
try
been
to help
recorded on your
somebody,
magical
This is the moment, you know.
Dude, people say the guy takes forever to play a game. This would have been the whole night stream if this was DSP.
I'm
not.
I'm going to tell you this right now. They're not happy. This is an embarrassment.
Look, I'm not going to talk about Nick Rekieta. I know nothing about it. It proceeds to be in a 1-hour segment. He's probably watching the casino too. It's fucking day off. He doesn't have anything to do. He's already home. He's already got his groceries. What is he going to watch? Akuma videos? Yeah, likely. That'll be his excuse. Yeah, I did nothing but watch Akuma videos. Then proceeds to talk about Rekieta all stream. Yeah, I bet that was all you were watching. Akuma videos.
I will not accept it, but I mean, like, when I'm like staging this
Whoa,
intervention
big
in
ups
my
on
head,
the
I'm
lucky
thinking
dodge.
There has to be.
Big
Like,
ups Jesse for testing out the redeem.
Because I mean, the alternative is that
Welcome
he
in,
just
Jesse.
says, "No, I don't want to talk to anybody." You know, like he's embarrassed and scorned.
And I'm Jesse 51.
Because if he fucking says no, fuck you guys, everyone's gonna throw him away.
Professor, the
There
map.
has to be people
What was
who
with
will
all
be
those
there to
strange
accept
lights?
him, and he has to be able to fucking
This looks like
change
information
and
related to the
prove
location
now.
of a
He has
crystal
to-
star.
It's not like a one-day thing. It's
That
like
shining
a
light.
few
It
years
looked as if a
thing. We're checking
mysterious
up on
power
you.
was
If you
given to
fucking-
Mario.
If we smell booze on you, you're fucked. That's what it has to be.
Well, I had to tweak them a bit, Jesse. People did them, but they weren't really working like I wanted them to.
At the church. Like he views
Well,
them
one way
as
or another,
beneath
we
him.
should return to my
He
place and
views
study the
them
map
as
closely.
fools that are controlled by a moral code that he doesn't need.
My Super Paper
because
Mario
he's
enjoyer,
too
it's
smart
the
for
only
that
Mario
moral
RPG
code.
I've not fully
So
completed.
they're not people that he respects. The people that he respects are like Dick Masterson. If Dick
yes, I see.
Masterson sits him down and says to him and does
Yeah, I didn't have a
counseling for
Wii,
him,
so I
maybe
didn't play
he'll
it.
listen.
And they never ported it.
Other than that, like that's
You could always emulate it, but you know how I am.
A Nick Rekieta in person. Has this happened in your congregation with the Church of Christ or whatever, where you had like a loser that?
Oh,
you
bad
just
shops open?
exiled?
Okay.
It was me.
You understand it, Professor?
Listen, like there.
Of course I do, and I shall
it's
explain.
not just
The
me,
first
there are
thing to know
multiple
is
examples of this
map
happening.
is truly
When
astounding.
somebody has like a
Somehow,
serious
this map contains
problem,
radar-like
like they're an
functions.
alcoholic.
It's showing
And
us
this
the
is not
location of a
really,
crystal
like, the
star.
Christ-like way to
Looks like the
handle
first
it.
crystal star is
Like,
to
there
be found in a
should
place
be
called
lot of
Petal
mercy
Meadows.
and compassion, but
Petal
at the
Meadows?
same time, there does need to be accountability. There does need to be
The area is a
repentance.
vast meadow that
And
lies
a lot
far
of
to the
more
east of
conservative
Rockport.
churches lean more
Tell
on
you the truth,
side
I've
of,
always thought that place
we
was a
need
tad
real
suspicious.
accountability from you and real repentance from you.
Then I mean,
before
Petal
we're
Meadows did come up
ever
from
gonna
time to time in my
trust you
research.
again or ever bring you into anything.
I'm weird,
And
boys, to
even
do business.
still,
I'm fine
the
with emulating
rumors will
PlayStation games, but with
circulate
Nintendo
around
games,
you and
I'm like
around
that
your
extra level of
family
autistic
And
defensiveness.
and the truth
I
is,
guess
you will
it's more
never,
like for me
ever
with Nintendo,
truly be
I
accepted
would
in
just
that
prefer to have the
community
progress
again
on my
amongst
stupid-ass
people who
Switch.
have it in their living memory. And
Whereas it's not
that
like
is
Sony
kind
is
of
really
how the
porting their
church
games
keeps
like
people
that.
in line.
I mean, they
And
kind of
then
are on
you know
PS5,
it's
but it's like at a
an
rate
example.
that's
It's like, oh my
so...
God, brother so-and-so,
I think never update the
like,
PS5's
nobody
collection
looks
of
at him
legacy
the same
titles.
way anymore. Like the shame of it all.
No, it's because in reality I'm a Nintendo ninja. Exactly.
Live with that. So they're now known as
Okay, fine. So we'll go there. there? Does anybody know how to get there or what?
And I know Meadows, for like,
I'm
they're
barely
known
certain
as
that
the
somewhere
kids of an
beneath the city is a
alcoholic.
pipe
They're
to Petal
known now as
Meadows.
the kids of a drug addict.
You can just
They're
find
known
that.
as
They
the
get there
kids of a
instantly.
criminal.
Pipe travel's efficient.
And so, like, when they go to church, they now have to endure that guilt.
Say,
They
by
now
the way,
have to
Mario,
endure
I'm
that
curious.
shame.
How'd you get that map
And
anyway?
that's a heavy price to pay if you're heavily
Oh, that's a nice
involved
little
in a local
new animation
church.
from Mario there.
Like, it really is.
From
And,
Princess
he
Peach,
just
really?
didn't think
Her
about
Highness
any
sent
of
this
that,
to you,
'cause
Mario?
He just didn't give a shit.
This is Princess
He
Peach.
just didn't care.
This want to be her,
He was
wouldn't
warned
it?
by everyone.
Hey, look, it's
He
the
was
lady.
warned by not only us, other YouTubers, even his friends who were like
So it is
close
her.
to him. I'm
Your
sure.
princess came to see me the
I was
other day.
told also by Aaron.
She
too,
wanted
I'm
to
sure
learn
he
about
said
the
this, but,
treasure.
like even fucking his wife was like, "Well, my
I told her
husband's
about
an
the crystal
alcoholic,"
stars and my
even though she
suspicions
was
about
doing
Petal
shit too,
Meadows.
obviously, but even people,
It
everyone,
doesn't seem
like he knew
likely.
what was
Or
happening.
perhaps she tried to
right?
go to Petal
But
Meadows
he
on her
was- He
own.
was warned a million fucking times.
No, Professor. There was another suspicious group asking about the same thing.
Down is a deliberate effort every single
But I
day.
can't
He
imagine
woke
Princess
up and
Peach
made
getting involved
active,
with that.
deliberate decisions to make his life worse.
All right, it's settled.
And it's
Off
not
to
like
Petal Meadows
we
you
didn't
do
warn
go.
him, or we didn't warn him. Everybody warned him. And
They changed the
everybody
image of
told
her
him.
from
And
the
this is
original.
one
Instead of
thing
looking to the side, she's looking right at us.
I
That's
hate to be
true.
this dark
That's
about
true.
it.
It used to
You
be
know,
just,
this one kid is in high
you know, her
school.
regular,
And I don't know,
her regular
like,
sprite.
You guys remember how high school is?
telling you,
Like,
the
imagine
effort
how
is
it
outrageous.
today With the
10 out of 10.
with how quickly the rumors.
If Princess
can
Peach indeed went
circulate,
there, your
and this
first
is gonna be
priority
in the local
must be to catch up to her.
papers, and everybody in town is
Like
gonna
the crystal
know.
stars as a means
so
to
when
an
these
end, and
kids
that
go
end
to
is
school-
Princess Peach.
Is that right?
Yeah, when these kids go to school, the other kids are gonna fuck with them. They're gonna bully them. And
Oh,
make
BBB
fun
makes
of
a good point
them
here about the
for how their
kids.
dad is, and I hope not.
Kids these days,
But
like,
this is
they're
another
always on their
thing.
phones and shit, their tablets. Like, they're gonna know about the, like, the kids, like, when they go to high school and shit, like, they're gonna know about their dad. All they have to do is look him up and they can see his shenanigans getting drunk and shit.
I edited the clip.
You know, I say
It's
so
tough.
much bullshit. I don't
That's
even remember.
the only part of it where I feel a bit sad about it.
Like, it's true. Like, if you're
coming,
known
Professor?
for your parents are like swinging
No,
around in a
stupid.
polytool,
I'll stay in
like,
town and ask around about Princess Peach and that suspicious gang.
And it's like,
Besides, I bet a shriveled old Goomba like me could handle the trials of the road. Of course, if anything happens and needs some advice, come see me. Right.
One of the kids at school to learn what Kiwi
You got it,
Farms
Professor.
is, and then holy fuck. Like, how terrible.
Well, Mario, we're off.
Kid from high school told
Give it
his
your
friends,
best.
my dad's
Yep,
famous
and
on
I'm
the
gonna give you
internet.
both a proper farewell.
Oh yeah, for sure they have.
They are home. They are home.
Oh, that's right.
True.
Okay, they're not homeschooled. No. Let me explain. His homeschooling setup is something called microschooling.
Yeah,
which is not
lol,
homeschooling,
your
it's
dad's a
not public.
cuck. Your dad's a
It's-
cuck.
it's
Haha.
it's almost
Haha,
usually
your dad's a
always
cuck. Your dad
attached
likes
a
to watch.
congregation. Very typically, it's a religious thing.
It's
But
gonna
generally
be a
you
tough
have, you know,
freshman year, I'm
handful
telling
of
you.
students
For
between,
Rekeda Jr. there.
And like 20 or 30, and they're homeschooled.
yes,
but they're
Mario, there's
homeschooled
something
by,
I
like, a
forgot to
group of
mention.
People who take turns.
Firstly, about that
which
light
is
we
why
saw
they have to
shining
drive
on
around
you.
so often, because it's like they're being taken
By
to
my
different
reckoning,
people's homes
Mario
and
can now
stuff
perform
for
what is
school.
known
So
as a
that's
special
every
move.
fucking person in their life is going to know about
Special
this.
move?
I mean, they already know. They already know.
Yes,
They know
well,
that-
stuff like this is better explained by example rather than words.
Very quickly, but somebody brought it up. It's not even just Kiwi Farm. I mean, it's YouTube now because you
All right, let's
know,
try it
like
out.
Mudahar,
I said this, Mudahar, Charlie, and all that. Yeah.
all of LawTube,
Gamer from Mars, like every the pile.
Oh, yeah, we got
like,
the star
any-
power gauge now.
Sunny V2.
Yeah.
You'll see that your gauge has one power dot.
You know all these guys are
Obviously,
chomping
that's a
at the
single
bit for
unit
the
of power.
Rise and Fall documentary.
So you're sitting on a single dot of star power.
They're
With me so
producing
far,
it right now. It is
when you have
being
star power
researched.
available, you can use the special move. Try using Sweet Treat now.
Yeah, that's
More
what
like
I was
Sweet
talking about it, too.
Bean.
We
Special
saw
move that will
who-
pleasure
him and
HP and
someone
FP.
else from outside the sector started going, hey, what is this? Right? And
It's gonna be
it's
tough
like
for
the
little
biggest
Hortense
fucking
when he
story.
gets
You
to
know what
middle
I mean?
school.
Somebody in chat saying quartering already has a video out. Reset Era is dunking on him. Bearing has a video out.
Yeah, Barry came back to put a video dunking on Rekeda right before he went to prison too. Or not prison, just regular ass jail.
That's good. That's good.
It's been cool.
It's a
like,
difference,
he's a cool guy.
guys.
Yeah.
It's so, I mean, this is catastrophically bad. Not just like the criminal charges and repercussions.
Reset Era dunking on
of that,
Rekeda though, I didn't see that
but
coming.
The reputation of the
I probably should have, though.
family now is completely sewered everywhere online.
No, hey, Toshi.
When you Google Rekeda, all this rise and fall stuff is going to come. It's not. He's not.
My opinion
gonna
so far, the games are
be
good.
known
The only
as a
downside is the
lawyer
text speed is slow.
anymore.
You can't skip as fast compared to the
He's
original.
gonna be known as a
Someone
not told me that already. Repsy, I am noticing the text is a bit slower, and there's no text archive either. You can't go back and see what past messages are. I know that was in the OG. I don't know why they would take that away.
Hey, before we head on to the next thing, let's just thank some people.
Haven't heard of Barrick in years.
Some subs here.
I say he came back to put out a video. Truth is, he never left. It's just, you know, after SJW era, he never really, like, he just kept making anti-SJW videos. He never really, I don't know, had like a Sargon moment where he just did something different.
For 10, Brutality for another 20.
Even if your gauge empties out, though, you can still charge it up again. That's why the audience watching your battles is so very important.
Angus tweet for 5,000,000,001 subs. We'll read them later, though, but it's so bad.
Yes, the cute little toads. If you get the audience excited, you'll build up more star power.
On the clip
Let me show you what I mean. Right.
It's down there. You want to subscribe to it. We hit that.
All right, time to attack the old guy.
So yeah, thank you. And Cheesy Princess for 10 fucking subs. Thank you, everyone.
Any sort of super chats we'll read at the end of the
We'll chill for a while,
It's a little
guys.
bit
We'll
different because we have a guest here today.
And there's 6,000 people.
He's in a time zone that's a little bit more challenging for him to be awake right now. So
6,000?
Where do we find you, Josh? Just so anyone who's watching can go follow you and stuff before we continue. Matt at the internet on Odyssey, right?
Dude, they had 2,000 yesterday.
It's Matt at the internet on everything. It's mati.live or matt@theinternet.com for most of my links and stuff. And on Zitter, I am just at xjosh. And I see now, looking at my Zitter, that my tweet, I wrote a very long, comprehensive article about the threats to the internet and its backbones. And I see that my tweet that just shouting, Nick REKIETA's in jail, has already...
Or I was here, I was there, and I went out of my way to download the app.
Oh man!
Well, that's how you know the show's good. They force you. They force you to put shit on your phone.
Okay. Where did we go?
Yeah, Rebsy, I wish they hadn't removed it. That's on DSP Surprise tomorrow. Akuma outfit for Akuma Friday night. I can't imagine it being anything else. Or else he'd be promoting it way more. Like the promotion would have started like the last week or something, you know?
On the Kiwi Farms thread, and I should check it now because it probably has a bunch more votes. But the options were yes, no, and yes, parentheses.
I was saying it in the AND server, but it doesn't really inspire confidence for him to promote Street Fighter 5, 6, like I can't even talk. Street Fighter 6, it doesn't inspire confidence for him to promote Street Fighter 6 for Friday night, given how he acted Wednesday night.
However, you know, they're both 40s, they're both... You know, they both have a lot of kids. They have young kids. The youngest child is 6 years old. It's fucking brutal to get a divorce when you have kids that are... And your life is like... You know, they've built their entire lives up around each other. It's not like they live separate, parallel lives. You know, and the kids are just there and they go to daycare.
Like, how are you supposed to hype yourself up for Friday night, given how he was shaking people down Wednesday night? You guys wanted Ranked Online, so where the fuck is the support? He says he's at $60. Not convinced, but I don't have an idea of my own. I don't think it's like, what else could it be? Atlas Cat on a Friday night stream? I think we would see some spousal abuse if she was in the room for that. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Let's just say some people.
What, you Cat in the room dressed as Cammy? I don't think that's possible. We can't lose that much weight in that short amount of time.
Their mugs here at Tony's bar.
Oh no!
All right, appeal command, audience.
I think that like one of the most important and primary things here is that you know, Kayla doesn't like have a profession. She doesn't really have any means of
community night. There would be no reason to make that a secret,
like
though.
Stay-at-home mom.
It's not a new idea.
I understand, like she's like takes care of the kids and like homeschools them or whatever. At least that's what I thought. But I don't really think that she has
teaching Cat, catching where she plays F6 would low key be interesting. It would be, but like
if they have these charges against them and they go through like
I don't know. It's like he's trying to do Akuma.
It really depends on if
no, the Friday night stream isn't labeled as Akuma, it's just labeled as mystery.
Because that's not
the wasting. Like I'm gonna be mean and call it a waste. The waste the Friday night stream, Friday night fights, to train Cat for no reason because it's not like she's gonna play the game long term.
It really depends on the whole story. Like I think based on the information,
I don't know if he would do that
in our heads.
Maybe on a Monday night.
That's a very quick story. That's something
Hello,
happened during the police. There was a weapon and drugs together, and all three of them went to jail. And the most interesting thing is that Kayla went to jail an hour later. But it could have been a whole lot messier and
And
nastier.
Kuma the
and there
Master
could be
never
lots of
touch him
things
again.
on
I
the
can see that.
docket that will get brought
Well,
up later.
doesn't he's played
So
Akuma
it
in the
could be
past
anything
ones, right?
from,
Like that's
a
one of his
very
mains.
boring
He was
story
glad
like
Akuma
Kayla
came back.
overdosed, was taken to the hospital. They had
Maybe just
they
do
had a gun
casuals
in
with
their
Akuma
car
after he
when
gets
it
to the
got searched.
Master.
If the gun's in the car and the drugs are there in the car, automatically busted. Automatically, the gun's in their possession.
I know this is totally unrelated, but something just occurred to me. How is this going to affect the Montegraph case? Probably not, but
if he's smart, he will fucking pay Monty. To go
Mario,
away.
it's scary out there.
He
Take
will
this with you.
immediately ask Rendazzo to settle out of court because he does not need
Whoa,
Montegraph.
it's the
No,
Power
Montegraph is almost
Smash
definitely watching
badge.
because I noticed he followed me on
You
Twitter.
say it's a waste, but I would rather see anything else. And Ket is that's big, no pun intended. Like, I'm thinking of the co-op Atlas, and I'm like,
he lost to Montegraph.
I don't know if Ket even wants to do anything on stream anymore.
Down to Montegraph.
Because the whole co-op thing was like a thing. It was like an issue of like. Cat thought it was a good idea on paper, but not enough of not
no income.
a good enough of an idea to like commit to a time and date for it. It's like it's like me saying, "Oh yeah, I would love to do a stream with Atlas the Bookkeeper. That would be great. We would have so much fun." But then like you bug me the next couple of days on when that stream was gonna. I was like, "No, I just said it would be nice. I didn't say like I didn't like commit to that, sir." That's how I think Cat saw it. Like DSP was always more for the idea of the co-op than Cat herself.
You could just set up a trust.
I think it's gonna happen, but it'd make better content. Oh no, I don't disagree. I just think for the hype of Friday night, I don't think he would be willing to just swap that out for just lame ass train Cat to play. I don't even know who Cat would play.
If he has a public defender, we know for sure that he's down bad.
No, I'm a bigger
we
nightmare.
Know how much money he blew.
I'm a monster,
Johnny,
dude.
He made a lot of money, but he blew a lot of
That's
money.
saying a lot. You're supposed to be like a skeleton or something.
He talks about he spent $30,000.
It's called the badge, and it's incredibly helpful. You see, depending on the badges you have equipped, you'll get much more powerful. What's more important is knowing that the effects will be when you first equip the badge.
Lavishly spending that money
and drugs
and drugs
obviously
as well aren't cheap. And then going on
All right,
these,
give me the
have you did you cover like the pure pleasure sodomy barn, Josh?
No, I did hear you guys talking about.
He plays Cammy. There's no other fat character in the game. It's such an accepting game, though. Very diverse.
Yeah,
the guy will embrace his gambler side and play Russian roulette on stream. We can only help.
Sex toys, and then in the back, they have these greasy like porno video machines that you put money in to watch pornos, but really what you're doing is renting the booth.
Okay, wear this to use Power Smash.
Swing with other weirdo
to powerfully
degenerates
smash a
that
foe
are
for
there.
increased damage.
And there's stories of like
Wearing 2 or more of these badges requires more FP for the move, but increases the attack power. Oh yeah, that's something this game introduced. You can have dupes of badges and can stack them for their added effects.
Like our clip on it on the clip channel, or
by the way, you need FP to use the Power Smash move. In battle, watch not only your HP but FP too. Did you get all that? Well, here's hoping you find that fight the pedal medals.
Whether or not like with
Thanks
this,
a lot,
like,
asshole.
Swinger lifestyle and sexual.
Oh, who's
degeneracy,
this?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was getting like.
This guy wasn't in the OG. Another censor change.
I don't know.
Hey there, kid.
There
I
was
don't learn what it means to fight. Like to fight with your whole heart.
Liz Fong Jones, and it involved a place in Seattle called Club Z.
I can see you're brimming with potential, kid. But there's a heap of stuff you don't know about a fight. Stylish moves to get big. There's a whole list. Feel free to hit me up if you have questions, friendo. Who am I? The some who call me the Battle Master. And I don't stop them. But I could.
And
fighting.
The way he described it was like he
Anywho, I got a great live traveling training, some third thing. So if you see me around, give me a holler.
And ecstasy and all this shit, right? But they all looked so miserable. They looked like very miserable people, even though they were doing all these uppers and like sex drugs.
It's the hand holder. We didn't need him in the OG. I call him the ignored.
And it's just like
he's just trying to help Mario out, man.
The dopamine from your brain like a rag, and eventually, you know, it just stops.
He said the bad shot was open golem.
You just don't feel pleasure anymore. Like that's like one of the things. Like when you take MDMA, like you can't take it every day. It doesn't have the same effect anymore because your brain is like weeping serotonin. Right? So like eventually at a certain point with this stuff, like they're not even having pleasure getting high.
We have a piercing blow, ignores the fence.
It's just sad.
More
It's
badges
really
on the
sad.
way.
It's a really sad condition.
Big welcome
that
to
these
you.
people
Yes.
are in.
Ah, yes. Welcome to the lovely house of badges. You're so welcome here.
Right? So
I know a new
you
customer
hear
when I
the
see
whole
one.
clip to
So let me
me.
get my
You
usual
hear
rundown on how the
like
shop
this,
works.
Right? I'm talking like
special
raspy
curated,
right?
curated selection of recommended badges appear on the counter.
Like in December,
Looking for something
was one
more
of the clips,
niche? Check
and
in the
I
cardboard
think I
box on the right
heard
side of the shop.
The whistle, like it's like breathing
I've got this basics
through
for you
a
to shop.
tiny straw.
What do you want me to explain
Is
from
that
the top
only way
again?
I can describe the sound, right? And I
Lovely.
heard
And I hope you
and
enjoy your
go,
time shopping here.
I do
What does he
not
got?
miss that. I do not miss the constant headaches.
So you can
I
stack
do
your
not
power
miss,
jumps.
like-
Oh wait, no. I had
whenever
power
heard
smash.
him,
We
you
had power
hear-
smash.
you
Last
hear, like, a
stand.
crunch. It's like a bag of chips.
At the damage
while
Mario
you're
takes when he has
breathing
5 HP or
out,
less.
And you know it's
Probably
painful.
stomp.
It's just like this,
Partner version of Last
and then you,
Stand
like,
makes
hit
extra
the back and
commands
you shoot
easy,
out just like a
but earn
fucking
less star
snot,
power.
Bloody
Extra
cold
commands are harder, but
like
earn more star
rock.
power.
We used to call them howitzers. Howitzers, like
Oh, it's my big ups emo.
It's just like this grow.
That's where I got that from.
For a minute.
More
You know,
star power
and
when Mario
so I
peels.
stopped doing fucking hard drugs years ago, but then
Drop Mario's
the
attack
drinking
power
was too
by
much. I'm
1,
189
but
days
regain
sober.
1
And I
FP when
swear to God,
attacking.
watching
That's
the
crazy
REKIETA
that this is
stuff
available right
is
now
what
when I'm so weak.
kept me sober. I do not
This
miss
would
that
make my
shit. I
jump
do
do
not
0
miss that
damage.
at all.
Who here thinks he's going right back to streaming?
Has a chance of
as
slowly
soon as
restoring
possible?
FP each turn during battle, but
That
not guaranteed.
depends on a number of factors, including
Whoa!
money.
Nostalgic
It
tunes.
also-
Changes
here's
the
a- here's
background
a
music to the
wild
original
card.
Nintendo GameCube tracks.
He could be really indignant, like if Aaron comes on and says a bunch of stuff about
Well,
how he
why
handles his
would I
household
with
and
that?
stuff that he gets upset about. He might immediately try to come back and clap back and say
wonder
what
who
a
this
terrible
little
person Aaron
character
and
is.
just get like a huge white trash.
Definitely not gonna run into
brawl
her
with
later.
him over the internet. That's a possibility. That's probably would probably be the most.
Man window was so
convincing
easy in this game, it
thing.
probably wouldn't hurt.
That one,
I've
but-
been noticing that.
That's
Like
the
you're
most
allowed to,
likely
you're
scenario. I
allowed
don't
to
think
guard a
he's
little
taking
sooner, and it'll still
sabbatical.
work.
I don't think he's taking time away. I don't
It's
think
fine.
there's really
Guarding, it's not
gonna
like
be
guarding
much
was
of a
difficult anyway.
repentance or an acknowledgement of wrongdoing. I think it's that the whole world is wrong. He's right.
Whoa,
and
hold
the
up now.
galaxy brain
You're an
hopes that
outsider.
He's gonna come up with.
Press this point as a
Because the
turf fishtail,
problem with
and
this
the
guy
Robos,
is
and
that,
send coins to
like,
pass
with
through.
A lot of just simple white
You try to pass
trash,
without pain, I'm afraid
when
I'll
they
have to
fuck
whip you,
up
but
this
good.
bad, they can't come up with any
I
reason
can
to
take
justify
you.
it, right? They're just like, oh,
What?
I
You gotta be
fucked.
kidding. You think you can fight your way
Whereas
through
for
here?
him,
We're gonna
he
make
can
you eat
come
your
up
words,
with
tough
all
guy. Let's
sorts
get the
of
party
reasons as to
started.
why this behavior is justified and why he's okay to continue.
You technically
doing
don't
it.
have to fight
And
this
that's the
guy. You can just
problem, is
pay
that
him
he's
every time you
actually
pass
smart
through.
enough
But
to
once you do
that
defeat
and
him,
convince
he's like
himself
permanently gone
and
for good.
convince other people that it's the right course of action. Like Steel
Try the
Toe
power
talked
smash.
about how he would do these
Eat
like,
it.
lectures explaining why it was okay to do these
Oh,
drugs
shit.
and mix these drugs, why
That's a
it's not going to be
quadruple
a
stylish.
problem, why these degenerate sex acts are okay. And that's a very dangerous sort of person that can convince both himself and others to do really incredibly
That's
dangerous and
Gus.
stupid
He's super
shit.
annoying and tries to take tolls from everyone. Well, just like the guy. He does his own part splits, I bet.
That would probably be.
See, 20. Attack is 3. Defense is 0. It's funny she says defense is 0 and then says after that he's pretty tough. I'm sure it's super obvious, but that pointy spear of his hurts if you stomp on it.
My concealed carry in the glove.
Yeah, I'm fighting him now because he's gonna be easy later, so I may as well get it out of the way.
Like a family gun, so that's why April didn't.
I wonder if this guy watches people pass 365 days a year. Talk about a workaholic.
I think you've
Wait, he doesn't work on
nailed
leap day?
exactly what the stream is going to be when he comes back.
I have
And
a
it's
theory
probably
though.
gonna be like Wednesday or Thursday. Like, don't be surprised. He's going to come back as soon as he possibly can, I think. And he's going to be absolutely indignant. He's
Like,
gonna
just
say, "It's
having
your
Goombella
fault,
here
Josh."
means you can't have the partner
I wouldn't be
attack.
surprised if he, because already, like, I heard this on Steel Toe. They're blaming Kiwi Farms for this, saying Kiwi Farms got him arrested. Da, 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 da.
There was guns and drugs around 5 kids. Whoever's fault it was is how
They're
dare
actually a
they?
hero.
How dare they get the drugs
beyond
around?
our reach, Andy.
Yeah, there's nothing. Josh has got guys everywhere, especially.
Yeah, I got a fire flower, but I want to save it. I'm not going to use it on Gus right here.
This was the shit that
I do like that they gave partners HP in this one, because in the last game, if your partners got hit like this, they would just not be able to
I
attack.
mean, the co-host was saying this, and he has no idea what the Kiwi Farms is or how any of this shit fucking works. He's like, I bet you Kiwi Farms was involved in this. Like, I don't think anybody saw this coming. Like, I thought that this would like continue to downwardly spiral and
Oh,
his like
I
condition
nailed
would
the super guard.
deteriorate. I didn't expect him to get arrested.
I didn't think that was
And I
gonna
don't
work.
think you did.
No
or
one did.
anybody. Like this is crazy.
Well, Ash, the other side of the coin would be, and this is what I hope he does for real. For
All right,
real.
I couldn't get that
Laugh and
one.
Go, holy fuck, this is crazy. I hope
Hurt.
that this.
You have
is
no chance of
such
beating
an
me. Trust me.
embarrassing-
So you'd better
like,
run.
There's so much
Yeah, if you
evidence,
don't
and it's like, holy
seriously,
shit,
it'll
and
be
he's
game
sober
over for you,
fucking
Brew.
in jail right
You
now.
choose to run from your
Comes
tactics
out
menus.
and he screams
Sometimes,
and goes,
yes, it's best to
I'm a
run.
fucking retard. I'm an idiot. I fucked up. That's
Where's the danger
the
mode of the
only
game?
way he'll get out of this, and to prove to people that he can stay off the fucking drugs and booze.
I don't want to use my
Right?
items yet.
Like, but you think he won't do that, huh?
Go on, Josh.
I was wondering why this was a tutorial battle, but I guess it's a tutorial for running away.
Or whatever.
You know, you're not always gonna win all your battles.
That's
That's a nice lesson to teach kids, right? Sometimes it's not worth fighting. Sometimes you just need to take the L. That's a fair lesson.
And just try to white trash battle to the death, Aaron. It's either going to be
It's
that,
not a lesson I'm
or
learning
he's
today,
gonna try
though.
and downplay it all, or he is going to try to do like a 180 type thing. I think it depends on the people in his life and his own, and especially his own.
Dang, I couldn't land that.
His,
I got too cocky.
Here's the thing that he might think. It's like if he admits fault and admits that the haters have been wrong, the haters have been wrong this, or been right rather, this entire time. He's been in the wrong. He admits fault, right? Then he might lose what little support he has left. You know, if he shows contrition and admits to all the locals members that are
right, we
remaining,
did it.
yeah, you used all your money for drugs and
Yeah, pretty
like,
tricky
I'm a piece
early
of
on.
shit,
No
and my kids
Coops,
were
no other
exposed
party
to all
members, just
this.
Goombella.
Like he might lose what little he has left.
Pretty
so
much
in
just a
his
solo
mind,
Mario fight.
It might just be I have to
Crud.
double down.
You dumb
I
video
have to
game
try and
heroes always
gaslight
pull this
these
stuff.
people.
It's ridiculous.
I have to maintain what I have left.
You think
because
violence
if I
solves everything, don't
apologize
you?
and admit
Huh?
I'm wrong,
Don't
it's
you?
all over. Like the emperor has no
He
clothes,
runs away.
and everybody has to admit it, right?
Yeah,
And we've
violence
seen
solves
people like
everything.
This delusional.
I agree.
We've seen people this delusional in the past where they just double down, double down, double down. I never did anything wrong.
I never
There
did,
was no
bish.
contest. What are you talking about, bish?
Bitch, I'm the guy, motherfucker.
Abandons his family, flies to Mexico, and eats tortas with Ralph.
Yeah, they have a roommate. Like they have like a podcast. Like the two fucked up.
Like the thing is,
I think it was
like,
rent check.
Ralph is
Yeah, we are in
snake
fact
today, though.
smoking
Of
that
course-
Paper Mario
of course
pack.
That would
Yes.
change the very instant
sir.
Reketa was on the flight to Mexico.
My name is
Love
Dazzle, and I collect star
Reketa.
pieces. The more I collect, the happier I am.
Love Reketa, folks.
So, guy,
He's
you have any
here
star
in
pieces? I'll trade you my badges for
Can
them.
you imagine
Yay!
like a reality TV show
badge
where
you
the
wanna trade
cameras
for?
followed them around in Mexico?
Oh, my.
And their crazy hijinks.
Dude, he's got,
This
like,
is
every
my
badge in the
Mexican
game.
Attorney, Reketa. Oh my.
Look. Now that
I reflipped that Ethan Ralph dead segment from a few streams ago. No, I didn't.
2 days ago.
Dude, I almost died from that
I'm not
segment.
joining in on the Nick
I'm probably gonna
Reketa
clip
bashes, right?
my response
'Cause I
to
like the
Vito
guy.
and the
I hope
comic
we
skate
still
thing,
get to
because I
do
thought I
the
had
show. But
I thought I
was
had some
able to
knowledge on the
confirm
subject.
From a direct source that April from Steel Toe was there.
Here's Ralph's
like
tweet.
An hour ago. Can't spin this one.
Can't
Nick
spin this
Reketa's
one.
Fucked. How funny was that?
Was like a fly on stream now, Nick.
What a snake! Like
I love
That is like peak. No way, that's real. Is that a real Ralph tweet?
Boy, you just have,
Can't spin this one. Nick Reketa's in jail.
It's just the way it is, and like he just flips on a dime.
That's why you should never trust DSP. I mean, not DSP. That's why you should never trust
And I
Ralph.
hate to even give it attention.
Well, no, that
anymore,
applies to
'cause
DSP
he's just
too.
lashing out in his self-imposed exile. Give me attention, bitch.
What a fucking snake, man.
It was like
I'm back in Reketa. I'm on the Reketa train. Suck it, bitch. I'm not gonna dunk and disavow Reketa one day later. One day later. It's like a Rich Today, Rich Tomorrow segment. Ralph Today, Ralph Tomorrow.
This is like the Sector reboot where Reketa is the new Ralph, and this is like
Yeah, it's not
part
just
of
a new
the
season.
arc and the new
This shit's a
season.
corpse now. It's a
I mean,
beaten
once,
dead
like,
horse.
Reketa really
The
does
bush has
lose
been
his
beaten so
license to
bad, we just gotta
practice
reboot the whole
law.
show.
He's like a convicted felon. His children are taken
And just like how
away,
reboots of
and he's
shows like
just
change
some
the races or
scofflaw
genders of
outlaw
characters,
on the
this one is
run,
gonna change
doing
the
drugs
just
and
it's like the main character is just different
insanity.
altogether.
That's gonna be something to watch.
It's a Gundalf, if you will, not a spin-off.
That's gonna be something. And I kind of think that that's like one of the more likely outcomes, because I just don't think he's turning his life around. Like, I have no faith whatsoever.
You think he?
Definitely a reimagining. This is like a negative timeline.
The thing is,
for content.
Imagine me telling you like 4 years ago that REKIETA would be the one in jail and not Ralph.
You know what
You
I
wouldn't
mean?
believe me.
He believes that he's a higher class of person than Ralph, that he could never give in to his addictions or his worst impulses or ever fall to that level. But this is a case study that anyone can fall. That anybody, no matter how much advantage you have in life, how much privilege, how much money, how much education, anything, like celebrity, if you have those temptations and you succumb to it, you can fall and
wait
be
for that Nick
brought as
REKIETA prison
low
stream.
as
It's the first time I'll be off the
lowest
drink in a
white
long
trash
time.
bum from West Memphis. And
maybe this is the path of sobriety for him.
You have that humility about yourself that there but the grace of God go I.
Okay, he's got a lot of badges.
We all laugh at it or whatever, but it is actually really, really sad.
It's sad. It is
This
sad.
guy had the most potential out of anyone in the sector.
I don't have any
was in
star
a
pieces
Netflix
left.
documentary. He had 100,000
Not even left. I don't have any
most
yet.
YouTubers.
Yeah,
I would say most YouTubers
Oh,
actually.
Chill Out is actually
Swollified
Swollified
I
rant.
could have seen him as like a CNN legal correspondent even.
Half of my emotes are just stolen from Paper Mario games.
Come to now, sitting in a
Enemies will
dingy,
sometimes miss while
dirty
trying to attack
county jail cell
Mario.
next to Muhammad Ahmed and
While restoring Mario's HP each turn during
and all
battles.
the other petty thieves,
This is the same one that's in the
drug
shop.
addicts, and filth.
Makes it
There
likelier that
sits
items will
Nick
appear after
REKIETA
battle.
with his wife.
After beating a foe, make more
And
hearts
his
appear,
hot
make
wife.
flowers appear, make enemy HP visible without doing a tattle. As your partner to act even after using swap partner.
The gutter.
The Grace is the FP. Mario uses for moves by one.
Oh, why would anything? Well, like the thing is, guys, like why would anything
And just
have
straight
to
up power
change?
bump.
You know what I mean? It's like why? Like why would he get rid of her now? Because it's like you already paid the price. So what are you gonna return the merchandise? It's like why not just keep her on board? Like if Lady Rackets has no problem with it, like this is the real question: is do they just have no problem now being known as like an open polycule? And Lady Rackets having to feel the shame of that? Like, do they have any fucking shame? Do they have any capacity to, like, oh man, we really fucked up? Because they went for this in the first place. The sort of person who would go for this in the first place is completely shameless and fucked. I don't know.
One of the questions that is often brought up that we don't really have an answer for is how complicit Kayla is and everything. Because a lot of people heap a lot of blame on her, and you know, it's impossible to say for sure.
Big ups
But
on
I
the free
always get
fire
feeling
flower.
that, like, you know, she doesn't really know any other life. So if her husband gets like porn addicted and starts wanting to open up the relationship, she probably doesn't really have.
I might have leveled up
any
too.
kind of-
Guys,
Wonder which
Steeltoe
stat I
is
should focus
leaking
on.
April and
Yeah, we're-
acts with him right now. I'm sorry, Joe. I'm
Oh
really
god, I gotta get the Disney
You can
now.
finish the thought there, but this is crazy. He's really leaking the text right now.
I think Red Bar donated
How
to
did
him.
Steel Toe go from not wanting to leak anything to just leaking everything now?
Holy shit.
Things change quick, I see.
I mean, like, Josh, what do you guys want to watch? What's going on? Yeah.
Let's give it. Let's
give it
go
a
on. What,
second.
yeah, let's give it a minute. Let's give it.
Yeah, I'll rewind 2 minutes.
This guy is not really necessarily the very best. I'm gonna apologize, man.
But he knows though. He
Yeah,
knows.
that's
He
Steel
was,
Toe Strumbles.
Be okay with that, man.
That guy got involved with REKIETA.
Fuck what he's done to his family. Fuck him for that. Fuck him for what he's done to those children, and fuck him for what he did to my wife's future.
Get pissed.
Fuck that guy.
Not
Go
that they all
off.
Go off, King. Destroy him.
Technical issues abound today.
What?
All
art
fucking
for what
day.
they've done.
Oh fuck, man! Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, didn't hear Scrumbles? He took him to a sodomy barn called Pure Pleasure.
Holy
And then they like broke apart. They're not friends anymore.
Run by air.
Let me,
Then Steel Toe Man got divorced, and REKIETA invited his wife to go live with them.
One sec, folks.
And then she sucked off his dinkus live on stream.
Maybe
I'm not
the
making any of this up. This is how
haunting REKIETA.
this is why REKIETA's in jail.
Page around.
Well, not directly why, but it led to it.
Right.
I think he told that story for the first time to me on stream, and I remember thinking, "What a terrible thing to do to it." I think he even said it. Like, why the fuck would you not just?
Yeah, they looked at the Google reviews for the pure pleasure place.
It's on like Donkey Kong, as they say. And the road to ruin began.
My goodness. I wonder what Jim's stream on Saturday will be like, Josh. It was supposed to be about Patrick Tomlinson.
I don't think we're gonna get any Patrick segments now.
Don't look at my handle picture. It's look.
No, I think
guys, I can't protect them. If you're sitting here going, "Oh, Aaron's gonna be mad if I have mugshots as my
stuff," and then swap it back to. That's what I would do if I was him.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know the specifics on the Red Animator.
I can't protect them, guys.
Hear him talk.
Oh, okay. One sec. One sec. Sorry, guys. Let me grab the other window here. Okay. Does this work? We good?
You guys all know the lies I told for these people for the last few months. Protecting them, I can't protect
lie.
I would like to know specifically what Mr. Steel Toe knows, and moreover, when he knew it. Because if this involves the children and you're like withholding the information, like, well, why did you do that if this is like a precarious situation? I don't know. He knows better than I suppose. Yeah, we're boofering. Is this them or me? This better be them. I'm not dropping frames. I did nothing wrong. Pause keys at it again. Pippa is not getting involved. He just wanted to mention Pippa. Oh my god, Posky killed the stream. I'm sorry, you guys. Yup, offline. Offline. Biggest show?
Make this good.
Oh shit, why did I jump?
I would have liked to
I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the chat. Biggest show, 6,000 viewers? Oh no!
They chose their
I was gonna say, you're kind of
right?
Keep your head up, man.
He's like talking about himself like he's a 9/11 first responder. It's like, I only got 50 people. I could have gotten out 100 more.
Oh no!
Doing the Oscar Schindler.
Worst game
Why
over?
couldn't I have got more?
Because I looked away?
Like, come on, man.
Cliff Dunnage says no more hunting for Woods Girl. Felony. Well, she's a
No,
boner.
that's not fucking fair.
Funeral director with $5 says don't blame yourself for her actions.
Yeah, well, everyone in chat was like,
This is how you dog play.
Stream snipe. Well, we're here.
Ian Ellis, sorry,
where are
buddy.
these
I'm gonna
tax
put
messages?
Mike David is in first place. Bird, thank you. King of Clubs becoming.
Oh my God,
Get
yeah.
fanatics. And I mean, and
I just
fuck
didn't
Nick,
wanna
by the
heal,
way, like, he
dude.
introduced my wife to this, and it took.
I deserve that.
Everyone is great. We're doing good. I'm healthy. I'm the same person I always was. I think that's not what I asked, but okay.
I'm gonna kill myself.
I got a text from
swear.
Look, if I was streaming this on Kick, you guys would have been saying L script, L script, L script.
Can somebody just tweet out, like, if he's leaking the text messages?
How do you know that wasn't planned?
Like, just get the part with the text messages.
Buddy,
We'll
this
go
is like,
over that.
hey folks, we're gonna torture you with like fucking someone else's $5 super chats.
I know, and this
There's going to be a glut of content to clip
I
and
know.
speak about for weeks to come as everyone speculates on the miserable situation of the REKIETA.
Yeah, well, you know what I was saying yesterday too, right? So he was apprehensive about coming on and leaking stuff.
All right, that'll be the first and last game over the playthrough.
Leaks on his
They
show,
do let you retry it
but they're,
immediately
like,
from the last
so
battle, which is not even
obviously,
something Origami King let you do.
People almost died, and I'm like, you do know when you just say that, we fill in the blanks with the scariest shit.
But someone complained about that quality of life change.
Right now, and a bunch of people donating. He's
No way,
he
no
knows what
way.
he's doing.
Are you
He's a
kidding?
professional.
He is. He's in radio. He's a radio guy.
That's not fair, sir.
on it.
Real?
Total left for that.
If Josh is fine with it, he can come on. But I haven't seen it that from his Twitter feed, like as people have been saying that.
He doesn't have a Discord, does he? Does he have a Discord?
No, and then we're all gonna have to fucking bow to Jim, and
Which is fine. Yeah,
Skype.
which is fine.
We will. We will.
That Skype. We'll do Hangouts.
Hangouts?
I have it ready.
Dude, they gotta roll out the red carpet for Medicare because he
Check
doesn't
your
use
toaster. If you
Discord.
want-
It's kind of tough. Posky's still messing up the chat too. I mean, I feel TRPG, like, if you're gonna die in a battle and just reload the save, and the save is right before the fight itself, is it really that much of a difference? It's just saving you time. Like, if I die at a boss, and I reload the save, and I last saved at the save block before the boss, and I'm just gonna go refight the boss anyway, why not just have me just redo the fight as, like, it just cuts down on the time. And if you do just want to reload the save to, I don't know, change your loadout or something, I mean, you still have that option. They didn't take that option away. I can see, like, how on the surface that would seem like hand-holding or baby mode. But I think in practice, it's really no different than just reloading the save and going back to the boss. I love when the stream is buffering, everyone's spamming round 1 or Kong W. Kong life. Oh, level up. Okay. What do we level up? What do we level up? We're gonna pick someone in the chat. Okay, Pim Pam. Do we level up HP, FP, or REP? Specifically for Pim Pam. Well, obviously HP is HP, FP for the special moves, and BP for the badge points. I'd appreciate if I die at the final boss. This shit is a 10-minute cutscene every time. It would be great for the final boss specifically. Like, imagine dying at the final boss, and you gotta redo all that shit over again, watching the whole cutscene with all the stars coming out and all that. Okay, Pin Pam does not respond in 5 seconds. We're gonna toss it to someone else. HP, please don't want you to game over again. Very funny. Very, very humorous there. They're so funny. Yeah, Seal, big ups. I'm watching the Kino Casino right now, go over it. They're about to have Medicare on, apparently, and then Worski killed the stream because he's great with OBS. But yeah, they're gonna have Medicare on and talk about it. Yeah, I'll watch it.
If anyone has anything,
There he is.
please at any of us or DM any of us and go like.
They got Jers too.
Oh, wait. No, that's not it. That's just a stream. No, that's
Potentially Criminal is streaming too. I just see everybody streaming. It's like the fucking lights of Gondor have lit up.
Fiddler Dax is on with Vito, just like dumping on him, burying his
he was
grave.
like, "You're all fucking insults. You're all obese faggots. You're all pieces of shit."
What are you, some sort of fucking prude? What are you, some
Everyone's
Florence
disavowed him.
Nightingale?
Everyone's going after
more,
Rick. He has no friends left.
He's
Even
sad
Ralph
about a
snaked him. We
man's
just saw the
drinking. He's
Ralph
just having a
tweets.
few beers.
Like, holy.
Hate to give him any.
And now he's like, "You
I mean, Dick
won."
Masters had to even lose anyway.
I give up, I guess. You know it's bad when he throws in the towel. He hasn't even thrown in the towel on Ralph yet officially, but he threw in the towel on REKIETA. That's how far the man has fallen.
First playthrough, he died 3 times. See, guys, even Revsy has taken L's.
I'm guessing it's going to be like the Kiwi Farms. Josh, you drove him to this.
Ouch, that
You
hurt.
forced him to this.
Whoa, it's
point.
Blooper.
The cyberbullying. Like, is that really going to be the defense? Because it's like the most bitch-made defense in the world.
I don't know. The thing is, like, when you talk to him, like what he says in response.
Guys,
is, like, the
Fred
most
was
logical,
hiding here the whole time.
And I always get the feeling whenever Dick says anything, it's just,
Who
it's
just
like
up
just
there
designed
whacks
to,
someone's
like,
tootsies
frustrate
like
you
that?
to the point where it's like, when I see him doing it, I just like shut
Somebody
my
with some
brain off and stop
serious
thinking about
moxie,
it, 'cause
that's
it's
who.
fine.
Oh, DSP had
It's
moxie.
designed to irritate.
Yeah, no, I used to like argue
Blue,
with
blue,
it. And be,
blue,
no,
blue,
no,
blue,
this is a
blue,
retarded
would you look at
take,
that?
but
It's that
what I
saucy
realized is
mustache
just straight up
guy.
engagement farming.
Blue, 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 blue,
By-
blue,
and I
blue.
hate to use
He's
this.
in for
I
a
always think
world
this
of
is
hurt.
guaranteed, but by a bad faith actor. You know,
Literally, yeah, nothing.
I give him a taste of the old tactical trample.
Actually believes it's all designed to just.
Hey, Mario,
like,
you remember what
the fuck
Professor
out of
Frankly
you
told us,
and get
right?
you to correct him. Like,
You
he'll
press
say
Y to
things
change
like,
your attack
knows
order.
it's 100%
Your
wrong,
HP
so
drops, you can
go,
press Y to
like,
put me in the
actually.
front. Yeah, I
And
can
then
use you as a
you're
meat shield.
He's got a fucking hook in you, so you're talking to him. It's like, I'm not gonna
Though I
talk to
have
you.
more
You're
HP than you now.
Gay and old, and your balls hang too low, and they're full of
All the
duck.
right-wing content creators on YouTube, they're freaking out saying it was set up. Oh, I'm praying for their kids. I mean, I think it's fine to pray for their kids. I don't know what's going to happen to them. Hopefully they're with relatives. Fucker Kane and his wife, they cared about the kids. They wouldn't be driving around cocaine enough to intend to sell with an unregistered. Is that really the details of it? I just heard, like, they put that. I heard that was why they got put away. I didn't know, like, the specifics as to how the drugs were found.
I have sent you a link. And that is a someone.
I'll grab her.
Let me check
That's
out the
crazy.
name. It is
REKIETA, what's wrong with you?
Captcha solver, and he has gone through the hassle of going to the REKIETA locals, and has screen capped some things which may be worth reading.
All right, is it this
That's a
one
blooper, and a really super humongous one too. Ugh, it's all slimy.
Yep, there it is. There it is.
Totally
Okay,
can't
let me make
stand
sure- I'm sharing it to
slimy,
these guys,
nasty,
right?
icky things.
Yep.
Gross, gross.
All right, let's check her out.
Low HP, attack is 1,
Milk
defense
is
is 0, and
flowing
attack
in
with tentacles
local.
and ink.
I'd never say I told
You damage
you.
both its tentacles, it'll fall
So,
down, and
like
then it's
I
attack
said, I'm
time.
not trying to shame
By the way, the
Nick
tentacles
or
each have
kick
3
him while
HP.
he's down.
Now
I'm
relax
just
and make
looking
seafood
at
out of
the
that
facts and coming to a
slimy,
reasonable
nasty blooper.
conclusion. The whole situation is sad, and I truly hope he gets help. The reasonable conclusion
Oh,
is
that's true. It can't be blooper because he's slimy, and the real blooper, as we all know, is in fact ashy.
What the fuck?
It means that he has never done any drugs, and the system is out to get him.
Hey,
He is
mustache.
truth-spoken.
You're thinking I taste good, aren't
This is
you?
what it will
Admit it.
be. It's just like
Blah,
I
blah, blah,
see
blah, blah, blah.
nothing, I hear
You
nothing.
want to snack on these tentacles, don't
Like,
you?
It's just
What do I
bury
say?
your fucking head in the sand.
You're darn blooping?
Because he's their internet
Ugh, no.
daddy,
I'd
and
rather
he can
bloop.
do no wrong, and he has to still be that righteous
Say you're
Christian
darn blooping. I
family
mean, everyone
man
wants to
that's
taste
in
the
their
blooper, right?
head that they can look up to and view as a role
Whoa.
model. It's sad, man. These guys are in denial. How can they still be in denial, Josh?
Buddy,
I don't
like,
know.
well, do you actually think they believe
not tattle the tentacles
that he's not on
anymore?
drugs, or is it
Oh, I guess you never could.
Because like you see him,
They
he's
gave me their HP when I
literally
tattled the main
dying.
body.
But he's been arrested for drugs.
Well, now.
The
Oh,
state
is this
is
what
I messed that one up.
Is this
so is it,
now?
yeah, right now. So this is like,
Oh my God.
Gonna be the state? Did the state plant the drugs?
I can't
Is
remember
this
if
what
they
it's
added this
gonna
part.
be? Are we gonna try and argue that?
Are you joking me?
I think that it's
night. Sorry, go ahead.
I think that their issue is just that they're like, if we admit that he's been doing coke this entire time, then we have to admit that we've been financially supporting cocaine in his coke habit, which has destroyed his life. And I guess to some people that would be a bit much to swallow, you know?
Yeah, this is the first they're addressing the they planted it allegations.
Even a worse
I don't know, like
thing to say.
REKIETA is not even at Fuente's level. They have it out for REKIETA. Likely story. How convenient.
You have to admit that all these assholes that you don't like are right, and you have to like.
It's not more rational to think that he's just a
all the
flat-out
signs are there
cokehead?
for months, and you're just
I guess not.
Because you're like retarded.
What the saying is true. It's easier to fool somebody than to convince them they were fooled. People don't want to be convinced that they were fooled, that they were tricked, that they, because it makes them feel fucking stupid, and nobody wants to feel that way. So, all
right, one more.
In total denial. And that's
Like that famous reaction gif where they have to walk in front of the
Get
mirror and be
felted,
like, "I'm
Fred!
retarded."
All the slow-mo when you beat a boss?
Mountain.
That's new. That's good. And I like it.
Well, yeah, you have to fucking think that
Oh,
you're
clear
fucking
bonus.
retarded for
50 coins for
believing
doing a boss?
You have to say, like, the vindication that you must feel, though, Josh, on all
Oh,
of
probably
this.
because enemies drop coins in
it's
the
gotta
overworld
feel
after you beat
good,
them, but bosses don't. That makes sense.
You were getting so much
Whoa,
fucking heat for a
whoa.
while from this guy and his fucking fans.
Fucking
and they
felt
were
it,
just
man.
coming up with anything. Remember when like REKIETA was like mocking you?
Yeah, he's easy money. He's done. He's in jail.
He's raised money for this.
He's
legal
fucking
fund,
cucked.
huh? Remember that?
We have his
And
mugshot.
how arrogant he was.
He got caught selling coke, apparently.
I knew that
And he had
something
a
was
firearm
off
that was
when
unregistered.
He just, like,
He's in
completely stopped
DJ.
paying
It's done. It's all
attention to
happening
the
today. That's
litigation
why
that
we're
we're
watching the
going through, 'cause
casino.
There's so much fun stuff to talk about with like Russell Greer. Like I can't go too far into it because of the liabilities and stuff. But like,
all right, I think we're gonna
the
be in chapter
filings
1
are
now.
Very funny, and the thread on that litigation is extremely long when it's just a handful of people talking about it because every day there's basically insane shit
We
to talk
have
about.
chapter
REKIETA could've-
1.
if you don't
Chapter
remember,
1.
REKIETA hit it off because we were talking
Russell
about
and Dragon.
Russell Greer. So when he stopped like talking about that shit, I knew that there
Oh,
was
not
like,
selling just enough to be
the
considered selling,
word-
so it must have been a
word the
lot.
kid
Okay,
uses,
I must have misread you
static
earlier.
or
My bad.
static. I was
Yeah.
like,
Dispossession,
this shit's
not
off.
selling. Okay.
But if he's trying to, like,
But that was the
it's
prologue,
kind of
JC.
counterproductive him doing
This
that, right?
this drama,
Because what
this
he wanted
nonsense,
was,
JC
like,
is making
goodwill
me
on
play
two
slow
fronts,
as
'cause he admitted
molasses.
that he reads his thread every day, which is not wise.
Goodbye, Nick's lawyer badge.
If you can't.
Probably.
Like, it's just not wise. but the guy, if you want to build goodwill with your site, like, why wouldn't he just continue on doing that? You know what I mean? It just seems counterproductive. Like, then he's going after you and stuff like that. Like, it's just making the problem worse, isn't it? Like, I don't really like.
Yeah.
Well, here we are, the Petal Meadows,
Harkening
where
back to what
folks
you
say
said
us
before,
Crystal
it was,
Star
I think, probably
hides.
an arrogance on his part, where he felt entitled to be able to go out and do this.
Well, here we go, Mario. Start of our adventure. This is completely awesome.
I also think that when you have people,
I try to beat this chapter tonight. It's only 9 o'clock. Okay, I got time.
They're very frustrated when people are right.
It pays the stall.
And it's in his head. It's like there's no way you could have not known for sure.
Whoa, a mushroom, or as they say, a
kinoko, like on interracial swinging night or whatever the fuck. There's no way you could know that for sure.
I got a star piece.
I'm just going to deny it forever. Even if there's
everything's
evidence,
coming up,
right,
Dingus.
It's like a mental thing that they have.
Yeah, but the burden of proof and like public opinion is not the same as in a courtroom. Maybe that's what fucked up his mind.
No, I don't think
My
so.
controller can't stop rumbling.
People who do this, who enjoy lying and duping people, and even when people know that they're lying, like the example I gave on my stream was like Amber Lynn, the really fat woman, will lie about eating 300 calories a day. It's like,
I've never seen anything that humongous before. It looks kind of scary too.
No, because we don't see her every
whole body jiggles.
She feels a delight in lying to people. And
My whole pro controller jiggles.
It
definitely flew into that castle back there, right? Let's get going in case it comes back. Here we go.
There's a tweet
again
here from April Imholte from February
We have just
16th,
encountered the dragon, meaning that it too can now
concern
dynamically
for a
appear on the
little
overlay.
5 minutes. That would be
Whoa!
great. I am
Dingus,
wonderful.
what will you do next?
I do, in fact, have agency over myself. Thanks, loves. Happy weekend. Go get some sunshine. Whoa. Whoa, that is the worst leading age shit I've ever seen. Yeah, by the way, guys.
Lady in there with 500k. 500k bail for first degree sale? I know that's not REKIETA, but if he's got like a similar bail, like, I don't know, you think he'd post that?
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's happening. Like,
He hasn't really been doing legal work recently.
I have no idea what the fuck's happening, but
well, let's have.
Oh, look, Luigi's in the audience. It's Luigi right there.
Let's
It's the guy.
Some of these copes from the locals. Skull Leader says
Hey, Mario, I'm the one.
Credit
I'm the
now.
guy.
Again. Oh, that's tough. Where are all the people at who's been
The
saying
idea is to
Nick
have
hasn't
like
been doing drugs?
a little bit of a different overlay for
Probably
each
still
chapter.
around, but
Like
they
change the
weren't wrong
background
to
and
suggest
change
he wasn't. There
the
was no
little
real
stage in the middle, the bottom middle.
Holy fucking shit.
Whoa!
And then
It's
this
a
guy
close
goes
call
with the
badge.
drastic weight loss
Mario's
and
at
skipping
5 or
like 4
below
days
HP in
of
battle.
work. That
Those will
was a giant
sometimes
red
miss when
flag,
attacking him.
No? I bet it's his narcolepsy meds. They are a controlled substance.
That's my favorite.
Whoa,
That's
big ups on the
I was
close
just
call
taking
dodge.
It's like they're trying to frame it out. He was just taking his grandma's medication to her, and he just so happened to have the gun, and it's like, the cop pulled him over, and it's like, oh, well, you know, the law is the law. You know,
Yeah, I should have
equipped
equipped that badge.
This, and then he got busted. Like, they're trying to, like, what a fucking stretch. And then the hoe was
Sarah,
just in the
why are
back
you
seat.
hitting me?
Oh my
Thank you.
God, give me a fucking break. But if he
All right, I fixed that one. That one wasn't working earlier, but we got it working now.
With his name on it, like Nicholas Robert REKIETA, take set amount of pills per set amount of hours. Like
yes, but if you have those pills outside of that bottle, then you can't
Big ups
get
Stereo,
arrested
big ups
for it. So
Craffin.
that's-
Welcome
that's the
into
code. It's like-
what do we call
that's a
this?
common
Racket
drug addict,
Watch?
a pill
Welcome to
popper
the
cope.
Racket Watch.
As a Florida man, I know the pill popper cope.
Like,
is
it's just
that-
an honest
I
businessman
got
moving
busted
that
for pills,
dope.
But they were
I
my pills.
agree.
I just weren't in the prescription bottle, so I got charged with it. And
Aaron
have to do a
streaming
drug
right now?
program.
Yeah, they're
That's
aware.
the straight up fucking cope. Nobody
They don't
with
like Aaron
medication
though.
does
They're
not keep it in the fucking bottle
so I don't.
because it's just
They're
needless
not.
trouble. you
They're
know?
not restreaming him.
Look at this whinging.
Could you
and, like,
imagine it was like it'd be me restreaming them, restreaming Aaron?
Making fun of Nick's arrest on the real.
Okay,
I
let's
know we
equip
make
close
fun
call
of him,
for
but,
sure.
Like, we care in reality. It's just- and then they're like grandstanding. Megan Fox scumbags hoping to monetize.
What the hell is wrong with Minnesota? Why is everyone getting in trouble for drugs over there? There's so much crime in Minnesota.
Like, this would be like getting mad. Like, oh, REKIETA's trying to profit off Johnny Depp and Amber Heard's misery. How dare he?
Why, I can't believe it. Curse is a misery merchant.
On. That's sad.
Listen, if she took a dump,
I will
on his bed
not
or
talk
not,
to Steel
that's a
Toe,
private
no.
matter. Let's give the couple some privacy here.
You all know how much I love Steel Toe,
Megan's
right?
on his side, yeah, on this side. You know the charge
Steel,
is bullshit
that was like one of
'cause
my
Nick's
first
mugshot
conclusions
says,
when I
"You
heard about
arrested
this.
me
I was
for
like,
this shit?"
no way. But you absolutely know Rich Rebutek is going to talk about this. Rebutek is hyped, I bet. He's excited the casino is going to have like a main topic for their shows that isn't
Like, are
him.
you serious? Like, let's go back to the mugshot.
He already made a Keffels video.
The mugshot, and then we'll come back here.
All right,
Like,
just
this-
one second.
The shirt that he's wearing in this mugshot, dude.
Yeah, I
And
got
like,
her.
the look that his face gives me when I look
Isn't
at
Rich
the
already talking about it?
mugshot
I'm not. I wouldn't be
you're
surprised if
probably
he's live,
wondering
dude.
how I
Everyone's
got
live
here.
for this. Even people who don't normally talk about Rekeda.
I thought it was gonna be.
One more thing, Mario. You ever find yourself wondering what to do?
Immediately.
Just press CL to ask for a hit. Full of good ideas, you know.
You can see on his
Oh yeah,
eyes, he's
as
like,
if I needed a
"What's Josh
fucking
gonna say?"
moving, transportable,
You're gonna say,
lovely.
What's the casino gonna say?
Sometimes everything looks ordinary. Then you hit something with your hammer and make a discovery. I'm guessing that's new dialogue.
Dirty beater he's wearing. Like, he looks like a common crackhead Bob.
That's Jamaica colored wife beater.
I think someone will attempt to ask DSP about it.
I can't remember
When,
which it was. I think it was actually at Hedonism.
He could ignore it.
or
He
something.
could. But what if he
It
didn't?
all harks back to hedonism too. Like,
That wife beater is no lie, like the best thing he could have worn. That's like his Christian.
To my knowledge, Golem, nothing's been changed as far as enemy statistics go.
It's like poetry, like it all
Same for your own
rhymes.
damage
Like, it's
statistics
all
as well.
come together in this one moment to produce this one spectacular image. And it's all been stripped away. All the prestige,
Big up Star Wars nerd.
all the celebrity,
Yeah, it's
all
tough
the
being Rekeda
money,
today.
and
It's
all
another
that. It's all been
tangential
stripped away.
DSPW, whether
And
you
there
want
he
to
is,
admit it
just
or not.
pictured like a common
DSP's
criminal
just gonna keep on
in a
winning, dude.
dirty Jamaican tank top. God only knows what's
I
going through his
outlasted
mind. Like, you can see the pain in his eyes.
REKIETA.
You know, you can see the suffering. Like, it's really come to this.
Hang on, I'm making that
check it out.
emote. Of course, we need the fucking Nick mugshot emote. Oh my god.
I think there was a star piece over here if you keep going this way.
T-shirt and sell it. Was saying never surrender.
I guess not.
Ralph already did that.
Yeah. Did Ralph already put the mugshot on the shirt?
He's desperately trying to get some Torta money out of the.
Oh my god, Ralph. I thought he was your friend. Oh, here's a star piece. Are you telling me Ralph already has a shirt?
He's at the Mexican fucking T-shirt.
Ralph, he
shop
was your
pressing
pal.
Rekeda's mugshot on. Like,
stop, like.
Oh my god, Ralph.
That
doesn't surprise me though.
He does it.
That's Ralph's. It's been Ralph's MO. It's very consistent for the gun.
Oh, it's all right.
Some gun-ass tactics there.
There's the Rekeda mugshot. Let's have a look at Kayla's mugshot.
Oh, one sec. I'm just adding it into the mix here, the emotes.
It's
One
like
sec.
we're in American Psycho. Let's see Van Allen's card. Like, let's see her mugshot now.
All right, folks.
Lady Rockets looks so fucking bad when we get her mugshot.
There it is, folks.
It's gonna sting her for the rest of her life.
Oh, a mystery. Who knows what
got,
this does?
like-
Take a chance and find out.
I don't know the word for it. Like if you compare Rekeda's wife to April, it's just like, ooh, that's gonna
Oh my god.
Ah! I mean, why?
Is that a tattoo on her chest?
I think that's a tattoo.
Thank
It
you
looks
for
like
the
someone
stylish
bit
move.
her, like a fucking
I
serial
like that I
killer.
was able to get in the audience. I took the audience from Super Paper Mario that pops out whenever you do a stylish move in that game, and I just made it transparent. I stuck them around the corners, and I have them let it pop out for a little basic
Your
animation.
mother just having all sorts of dirty.
It's a cherry tree branch. She has like a cherry tree tattoo.
All right, no more coins.
Is it supposed to like she's like a weeaboo or some shit? Or no taku? She's the consequences of anime.
Hey, we made it to
folks.
Petalburg.
Middle-aged white people are just obsessed with fucking.
I just like the
Japan. I
music
don't
for
know
this
what it is.
place.
I'm sure she has some Chinese shit written on her back too that makes no fucking sense.
Oh my god, the
Remember
Koopa
this
Troopa
all
has
just
Koopa
started,
Troopa
like,
sound
with Rekeda
effects.
trying to defend the
Welcome,
voice
travelers.
actor from anime. Oh
Where are
my
you, you
God.
ask? Why? This is Petalburg.
You should sue.
Sorry, but it's been a long time since we've had visitors here. He looks so
friend
chilled.
that'll
Look at his little expression. He's happy.
$350,000 judgment.
I'm gonna make
to
that
get
an
something
emote
like
too.
that. against.
Sorry, but it's been a long time since we had visitors
when you
here.
set that guy up to get fucked like
Yippee!
that,
Once
like,
that
you
dragon
reap what
hooktail
you
was
sow.
spotted flying around this
You know what
area,
I mean?
well,
This is-
it
you
didn't
get
help
what you
tourism,
fucking
put it that way.
deserve
People just stopped
sometimes in
visiting.
life. This is what these fucking scumbags
Dragon,
deserve.
hooktail? That must have been that huge thing we saw earlier, Mario.
I think she's had.
So it's called
the
hooktail,
whole,
huh?
like, open relationship thing gave
scary
her, like, a crisis,
name.
and she's
Follower
tried to
only.
rejuvenate herself. I think she's had a facelift.
Big
I think
ups,
people- 'cause,
Bearded
when you
Biscuit
see a woman
on
and
the
she looks
follower
like she's
only
perpetually
mode.
surprised like that. That means that they've done a facelift usually.
We'll have that on for 10 minutes. Wow.
You can tell, even though she's
Imagine
had the facelift and the
enabling
eyebrows are
follower
kinda lifted
only.
up, you can tell she's fucking.
So it's called
livid.
Hooktail, huh?
She looks
Ooh,
so
scary name.
angry, and she's like, you.
By the way, Green
everything
Boots.
up, you piece of
Green
I saw
Boots.
Mr. Manchester.
He has a
This
name.
looks like a dare
I
picture.
think.
And honest, go back to her. Go back
Thank you,
to
Suburban
Kayla.
High, for the color
What I
auction.
see here is the 1,000-yard Zanny
Make him
stare.
red. Now, you
This
should have
is
done
what
the
I see as,
naming
like, the
auction. You're trying to scam
antidepressant
it.
Stare.
You gotta do
This
the naming
bitch is
auction.
high all day in bed on pills, watching
I'll accept your
fucking
red
Star
submission.
Trek, sleeping all day, can't even feed her.
All right, we're gonna
fucking
up the price
kids,
on
has no
color.
self-respect, allowing her husband to fucking bring in the dirty fucking crack whore into their house to do drugs and have polycule with.
No, that's
Like,
fine, Bearded
fuck
Biscuit. It's been a while
this
since
bitch.
we had to
She
have
should
redeem
have had
one.
an intervention for her husband a long
Imagine
time
me having
ago.
all these
Like,
glorious
on a lot of these
redeems.
drunk
Hardly
streams,
any of them
like
get
Dear
used.
John or the one from the other night.
By the way,
she
Green
should
Boots,
pulled
have you
the
heard of these
fucking
things
plug
called
on
crystal
the
stars?
rally.
Said that.
She did.
We're on
we
this quest
said,
for
like,
them.
how-
It's very
How
important.
she doesn't intervene means she
Crystal
doesn't
stars,
give
you
a
say?
fuck.
Well, I think it's not
can't
even
say
that
that I
she just
have.
doesn't give
Sorry
a
about that.
fuck and doesn't care. It's that
You
she's
may want to speak with the mayor,
actively
though.
involved in
He's
the
old.
same degenerate
Like,
lifestyle.
really, really
so
old.
She sees no problem with
As
it.
such, he knows all kinds of stuff. Koopas of his age are really smart.
A lot of people are very smart
Anyway,
either way.
the mayor
where
lives in
it's
that pink
like,
house up ahead.
She's either like a victim of like a controlling
house
relationship,
sounds
where she doesn't
totally
want to get out of it,
hideous,
or
which
she's
should be easy to
completely
find.
complicit
Thanks
and,
for your help.
Supports it 100% of the way. There's a big split in.
Ah,
theory
yes, of
about
course
that.
you can hit the Koopas.
And of course, we got April here. She looks sad.
By
Sad,
the way,
pathetic.
just on the
That's a
Jim
Petalburg
question on
Koopa.
the-
Seems
the
sort of like a
JQ.
spokesperson for the town.
Jim has
I heard this guy is thinking of running for mayor. He must be more ambitious than he looks.
It. He will be commenting himself Saturday. So everybody can quit with the Jim what's on. No, Jim is enjoying this and he'll have his thoughts on Saturday.
All right, Jim's not hopping on tonight. He'll have his thoughts Saturday. That's fair.
Just as an aside on that, someone pointed out to me that a video was not working on the website, so I pulled it up and I fixed it, and I ended up listening to the entire thing. It was an
Welcome back,
archive that I
Eagle.
had of
Top of the morning.
Monaker
'Tis
and
I,
Rekeda
Bulber.
talking about Montegraph when they were
I'm as
first
happy as I
introduced
can be.
him, over
Why?
a year ago.
Simply because I'm
And
surrounded by
it's
flowers.
so staggering hearing Rekeda talk and being so lucid and concise.
Oh, this could be an emo
and
too,
just, like,
this little dude
sober
here.
in general. But yeah, I think that
Oh,
I
what's
can
going on
provide
here?
him a link with that if he wants. He should react to that too. Like just go over like some bits of that video.
I
and
need
like,
the
compare and
ground pound for
contrast where
this.
he's at now, because like that's
That's
the
the
first
Bulber.
interaction.
Doesn't it kind of weird you out to see a talking flower?
Decent
I mean, where's his
speaker.
head?
Like,
Or is it the
he
flower
wasn't,
part?
Like the ultimate
The
showman
bull
or
part.
anything, but you don't have to be when he did the type of streams that he did. But at least like what he said like made logical sense. And
Oh,
he
Hooktail?
spoke in
She lives at the
coherent
top of that old
sentences.
castle beyond this hammock,
the way he
hummock
speaks now,
in
he
Petal
just, like,
Meadows.
grabs, like random words.
Have you heard the rumors?
out of
Some say
nowhere.
lots of treasure is hidden in the
You called it,
castle.
like random access humor.
Scores of people have gone in search of it, but not one has returned.
Like,
So what do you think? You're getting scared, huh?
Jim, I'll put my butthole in your vagina water.
Okay, so this is another change. In the original, Hooktail's gender is hidden until the end of the game as a joke when you're fighting her brother Gloomtail. I think it's weird that everyone in the remake just like knows she's a female right off the bat.
And then as he's trying to like,
That's definitely a
coagulate
Bell
together
Damn
a thought,
moment.
He's just
Oh, why
kinda
didn't it pop
slamming
up?
in jokes, and sometimes he completely fucks them up, and you can tell that it was like a written joke that he fucked up.
My mix it up money.
Yeah, it's like a mess. And for some reason, he never wants to shut up. Like he thinks that a moment of silence is going to kill.
If it's also different in Japanese, that means it's self-censorship.
I agree, me.
Sometimes room to breathe, there can be more impact. And
I
more
have a lot of
power to
wisdom in
them.
that redeem.
You don't always have to be a mile a minute. I know I'm one to talk because I'm just.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Isn't it a beautiful day?
The guy talks almost like
No, not you,
like,
Monsieur
it's
Del
almost like how
Mustache.
schizophrenic or like
I'm speaking to the lovely little cabbage behind you, mon petit chou. Do you hear me, beautiful? I bet it is Dylan. Come away with me.
Last stream is.
Are you kidding? Nice wig, you disco wannabe. Take a hike, bozo the chump.
The life of me, figure out what he meant when he said Mexicans
just
don't know how
explicit.
to spell corn
I'm
because
wounded.
they only know how
Such
to
brutal
spell
honesty.
repair.
Such a
I
sharp
have
tongue.
dwelled on this for
So retreat for
many
now.
minutes of my
You changed your
life,
mind.
and I'll never
Come
get
find
them
me.
back, and I'm not any closer to determining what the
What a
fuck
total
that means.
sleaze. Let's go somewhere else, Maria. Why is this guy allowed to stay in the game, but not the Goombas who catcall Goombella? It's not even like it's a different character. It's just another person catcalling Goombella.
From Home Depot, and they
You have like different motherfuckers rewriting this?
He thought the word repair.
There's definitely like a
A bit inconsistent there, I have to say.
Labor joke. Like I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
young lady, you cannot forget me after all, is that right?
Yes.
Burning persistence. This is why I adore you. My love, mon amour.
Like,
when my mind turns to you, I feel the muffs of love flutter in my belly button. That's the worst line I've ever heard. Mario, let's ditch this loser already.
The Montegraph case, a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
She's stupid.
What's with this guy, huh? It grosses me out just being near this weirdo.
Like,
Alright, fine,
you know,
whatever.
when he goes
His
after
name is
his legal
Dupree.
counsel like that, like, couldn't
He's a
he
sneaky guy who
violate,
tries to
like,
sweet
his
talk
attorney-client
everybody.
privilege?
There, no more.
Couldn't Mendoza then be brought to the fucking stand? Like,
yes,
That's a Heidelberg Koopa Troopa. He likes spreading rumors about Hooktail's treasure. Unless they're not just rumors.
Everything that he said about Randazza, everything he said about the judge, everything he said about Montegraph in that stream was so unimaginably fucking retarded.
This is
And I
Heidelberg.
covered this
It's
on my
nice and
stream a
warm
little
here.
bit,
The
but
air is
my
so
understanding-
clean.
like, most people know you're
Such
not
a
supposed to
peaceful
talk about
hamlet.
cases
It's
that
a
goes
shop
on.
and an inn,
And the reason
so you
for
buy
that
stuff
is
and rest.
because, his original statement was one
Oh,
statement.
one more
on the
thing.
stream. He
The
said
river's
something about
pretty,
Montegraph,
but falling in
Montegraph
nibbles will
things
get
is
ya.
defamatory. So in Discovery, it would be limited to that one stream.
This
on that
kid
one
sure
night.
is a
If you
fanatic.
reiterate
All he
that
talks
thing
about is
over and
video
over again
games.
for a
You notice
year,
that?
that means that the
I wonder if
Discovery
he's finished
period
his
is now
homework for
no
today.
longer
You know,
8
homework's
nights,
important
one
too. Ah,
stream.
yes, as
It
a
is
fucking
many,
university
many
student.
streams over months, and when you have a
Hey,
small
what's up?
town lawyer
I gotta
representing you in a
say,
defamation case
I've been playing a lot of
versus one of the most
GBA
expensive
games lately.
defamation
You know what?
experts
I
in the
agree, little
country,
man. I
that is the
love
difference
the
of
Game Boy
tens of
Advance.
thousands of dollars in
There's this
handling
one
the
game that just
discovery
absolutely rules. It's called
Monty's lawyer
Fire
doing it on what's it
Emblem.
called,
What?
consignment?
What?
Like he's basically
What? Wait a
There's
minute.
no evidence
Based
that
kid?
he's on
Dude,
God, I
he's
forgot
a
the
big
word now, 'cause you
Fire
said the
Emblem
wrong word.
fan.
It's the wrong word.
You ever heard of it? Man, it rocks my
It's
socks.
basically that he'll get paid when the payout happens.
Too bad he's
or
playing the
whatever.
GBA
there's
Fire
no
Emblems. I've
evidence
never
that
played those.
It could be.
Well,
there's
outside of Binding
either
Blade,
which way, we
which I
don't
gotta
know
get back
what
to.
Contingency.
You're not playing the fun
contingency.
ones.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, Gamstar for 10 subs.
Interestingly, Iviga, in Japanese, all he says is that he's playing Super Mario Brothers on GBA, or I think it was Super Mario Brothers on like Famicom. But when they brought it over, they were like, okay, let's reference another game that's coming out that like people might not know about, and let's pick one by the same developer. So they went with Fire Emblem on GBA.
Like he doesn't actually have
Little
to
trivia for ya.
fully turn over his cell phone records and shit to Montegraph, right? 'Cause
That would rule.
If so, he'd be really fucked. No.
Thankfully, Fire Emblem still gets games now, so it's not like that's an outdated joke either.
It would be nothing at all because it was all public.
Hey, did you happen to pick
depending
up
on
any
how
power
hard
blocks
they're
on
gonna
your
try
way
to
here?
drag him, because part of Discovery
You'll
is
notice
not
that they got them
actually
for
the
sale right here.
fact-finding mission of Discovery. Part of Discovery
It's not a hint. I'm not right telling you they're
is
here.
making the
Lucky
person
for you
being
that you
discovered
stopped
on
by.
as
Unless you
miserable
enjoy
as
getting
humanly
clobbered,
possible,
that's denim,
and to humiliate them.
denim-clad
And
smithereens.
everywhere
It comes in
is-
denim,
that's
that
the
is.
point, is to embarrass people. So
Uh,
they could
what do we
literally, for instance,
Temporarily softens up an enemy,
makes a
decreasing their
statement. He
defense.
says, I know for a fact that I
Get
said
one of
this.
those.
Well, then Monty could say, okay, well, we're going to
Really gives the party member courage to boost their defense. I wonder if that stacks the defense option.
And then he has to say, I
Get
spend
the pop lock.
$1,000 a week on alcohol. Well,
Gonna need that
then
for some
that's-
enemies
that's,
coming up.
You know, under penalty of perjury, or as a a true fact that he's telling the
Let's see what I
court.
got.
And then they can ask him like, okay, well, if you spend $1,000 a week
we go.
on alcohol, how can you be certain that you said this on that time? And you know, here's a clip of you blackout drunk. How do you know what you said during this blackout drunk period? So like again, Discovery and the depositions and stuff. That's part of the only fun part really for the lawyer is deciding how.
Dude, Nintendo loves Fire Emblem. What are you talking
This
about?
shit's gonna get really embarrassing.
Whoa, it's General White. Why's it gonna be white though?
He needs to fucking give Monty the 50 grand yesterday. Give Monty the 50 grand.
It'll make sense why I'm mocking this guy later in the game. We call that foreshadowing.
He is wrong. I'm sorry, but he's fucking
General
wrong.
White.
The shit he said about Montegraph
I have lost my hopes and
terrible. He doesn't
dreams.
have any reason to say that.
I live in
And
solitude always.
what
I must
frustrates me,
apologize,
and I keep
but I
harping
must
on
ask
this,
that you leave me alone.
He's lying to everybody's
Think I was mad
fucking
at her.
face when he says that he
Rickade is in prison and we're learning all about
He did
it.
not say that Montegraph probably like
That
doing
play?
what he says.
Let me replay that again. Not sure if it did.
Yeah, literally. It's just like you should have realized that you were a fucking drunk idiot and you probably should have done something. But I think in his head, the way this was, like, this is going to be my dick me around like the free speech case and people are going to rally.
Oh, you know what it was? It was the followers only mode that made it so the redeems weren't working. I gotta fix that somehow.
$40,000 a month on my Patreon for the hot.
Wait, what, doesn't it just work by having the bot follow me? How is the bot not already following me?
But he's fundamentally fucking wrong in this case.
Not only that, but he's really overestimating how much.
Okay, yeah, county jail. I made that fucking mistake again. Yeah, it's not prison.
Like, anybody would like rally around like he's
Never
not
used Mr.
really
Softener or
the
Courage
best
Shell.
villain,
I kind of just bought him just to buy
monster of
him.
the week. Like he's not Maddox. He's not.
Yeah, I saw Steel Toe is live. That's cool.
Any of the fucking people
They're fucking
involved in the
grifting.
Vic
They're
shit, is he?
grifting on the
Like,
misery of Nick Rekieta. Go and do
Before
such a
Jim
thing.
Rekieta talking, Jim put out like a bunch of videos, and Montegraph can be very mean.
Let me refresh the
And
sources
he
just in
can say
case.
stuff that is like skeevy and sketchy. He
How's the bot
outright,
not
like,
following?
threatens people with.
Oh yeah, those. That must have been it must have been a tough
villain.
10 minutes for you,
No, but he's
JC.
not like this high. He's not very high profile. Is what
Like
I
a
mean to
very
say.
subtle.
Like, he's
That
not
may as well just be the send JC to the corner redeem.
True.
I think that I can kind of understand what he was going for, but the problem is
Discord
that the
merchant.
lawsuit itself has to be
We're restreaming the
completely
casino.
serious. Like there were so many fundamental issues with what Maddox filed against Dick that
Hey, keep your hands to yourself in here. Basically, everything in this room is a one-of-a-kind
There's
collectible.
also the germ of it that's funny is that he's suing.
This guy's
because
apparently
he's
a
been
total
told
diehard
fucking
Peach fan.
legally
He even
is
collects
up.
Peach merchandise.
Whereas
He has
with
posters and merch displayed
this,
everywhere.
it's like
Boy,
everybody's gonna
get a life,
fired
you know
up
what I
about
mean?
Your right to call a guy a
Hey,
pedophile.
Mario, don't tell me you have a
Like,
secret
it's
collection of
not
plush Peach dolls
righteous
too.
cause. Like,
Why wouldn't
it's
you?
hard to
Oh, look,
frame it as
he actually freaks out when you fuck with his stuff.
right to call
Yes,
this guy a pedophile
yes.
without evidence.
Fuck your memorabilia.
It's a bit hard to like sell that case.
Well, yes,
you know,
or on his spiral.
Well, is that an
stream,
autograph
he's
from
like,
Peach
no,
there, I
no, he's
see?
definitely
Not
a pedophile,
anymore.
Trust me. There's evidence, and you were like,
Was that exclusive
Is
Peach
there?
plush doll I see? No,
The
stupid.
Kiwi Farms thread, it goes through claim by claim by claim.
Peach poster?
and debunks
Not likely.
all of that
Not after
shit
I'm
and
done with it.
shows that no, actually, Rekieta doesn't have a fucking leg to stand up. But I know I cut Josh. Josh was about.
Oh, thanks for lurking, Discord merchant.
Oh no, it was.
We
it was
love
just with the
lurkers.
Maddox thing. A lot of what made the lawsuit funny was
He did that in the original Dingus. Did he really? A lot of these NPCs have expressions that I absolutely 100% know for a fact they did not do in the original. The NPCs almost never animated.
All these people, and especially, unforgivably, kind of, he went after Asterios and his job.
So then technically isn't technically drifting. He did let his wife and ex-wife both share the same BBC, DoorDash, and the hot tub. Steel Dent has been coping hard.
He had no reason to sue Asterios.
I imagine so.
He out the gate did everything wrong to make him, and then did not defend himself at all. And
I mean, I
then
guess it's
Dick,
only
because
fair
it was
that he
such a
boots
bomb
up.
in the
Like,
court,
he fucking-
Dick's attorney got to do fun things. For the
He
sake of
lost
the
his
show,
lady
like
to
insinuate-
Rekieta.
Well, he's saying
This is
that
how he can just
defended
kinda,
him
like,
by calling
be
him a
over
couple,
it.
But can you really prove
He
that
get
he's
one
not a
over him
couple,
on the guy who
considering
cucked him?
the facts of the case? So that's why that was so successful. Whereas Rekieta just came out the gate and said, "This guy that draws silly MS Paint pictures of me."
The badge shop, the coin one, in the square on the top left. Go upstairs from the inn.
He's like, what do you sue me
Upstairs from
then?
the inn, then
Sue
go
me.
outside.
So then Monograph's like, well, I guess I will then.
Hey, it's us, the Happy Wanderers, the Traveling Sisters 3. Remember when they let toads have hair? This village is famous for its clean water, clean air, and one more thing.
What are you gonna do, sue me?
Big bad hotel. We can't wait to see her.
Fucking disaster. It's a burning.
These are the Traveling
fucking
Sisters 3. They seem to go everywhere
fire.
together.
Like,
They
it's
also
gonna be
seem
awesome. It's gonna be an
inattentive.
awesome
You notice how
arc to
each
see
new
where this
place
goes.
do they even notice each new place they went up
as
in?
well as you, Josh. I'm out at the internet, and also the clip channel goes up to it, and every.
I won't
other,
even say Toadette's hair counts as hair.
I can't see it fizzling out anytime soon.
This village is
there
very
anything
nice.
else
Clear
you wanna
water,
bring to the
clean air,
table, Josh,
absolutely
or
delicious.
Is there anything in chat,
But this
guys, that you
foul
felt like
hotel
we didn't
has made
go
everyone
over
forget
and
their
wanna hear our
fortunes. How
thoughts
sad.
about it? Before, because
That's a
I don't know
bulb, a
how
talking
much
flower.
more
I think he
we
lives
can
in
get.
Petalburg. Well, I would hope so, considering we're in Petalburg.
It's just like
I know he's a plant, but he makes more sense than these other quirky Petalburgers.
Fantastic. And
Petalburgers?
Hearing your thoughts on this.
It sounds like a sandwich.
Go ahead.
But the mayor has been so forgetful lately. I'm actually worried since the old guy forgets my name from time to
I
time.
don't know. I just want to say, like, because I think people tagged me on the forum and said, like, how did you know?
It's a Petalburg
that things were
Koopa.
gonna go
He
downhill
always
with
seems to
them?
be
I
worried
think
about something.
Like, it was
Weird
the
too,
Drexel
because the rest of this town is so laid,
first,
hype, and
like,
back,
really
you
big,
know?
I can't get
Right.
over this flag.
Yeah.
And that led
Oh
to
yeah,
the
yeah,
Drexel
Seal, this
shit
is a new
led
one. It just
into
came
the,
out. I'm like super duper hyped,
shower
dude.
talk, which was like when I
Then
finally.
REKIETA had to ruin it by being massively cringe.
Talk, you can hear it, like the pause, where I'm like, am I gonna talk
I guess
about
I'm a
the
sucker
shower
for
talk
gossip.
thing?
That's
Like,
why
yeah,
I'm tuning in. I can't stay away,
I probably
even on
should.
today of all days.
And it was literally.
But yeah, this is the one DSP doesn't want to play.
It was
I mean, he said
midnight
yesterday
his
he
time,
feels like he's eventually
and
going
I
to get
was
around
on
to playing it,
train,
whatever the fuck that
traveling at
means.
the time,
So maybe the
like
playthrough will
early
start in
fucking
July.
morning, groggy as shit, thinking
It'll start in
fucking,
July
he's
and run all the way
messaging
to
me,
October.
And he's talking to me about Drexel.
Now here's a
And the
scary
whole
kind of
context
monster
of
that
the
lives near town.
conversation was him
Normal attacks are
mad
completely
that
useless against
I didn't
it.
understand, like,
That's
human
not all.
behavior and what I
Fire
think he
attacks are
said.
also useless. The very
don't
idea
understand
freaks me
people.
out. Oh, look, the little
The
that's a
example
scared
he
shroom right
used
there.
Was that I didn't know what I was talking about.
What can I do if one attacks me? I wonder if the shop has a way for me to throw money at the problem.
With Drexel.
Oh, it's
And
telling you to
like,
get a
I
power
knew-
block.
he even admits,
Very,
like, well, I guess you know the
very
Drexel
cute
thing a
way to
little bit better than I
visually
do.
indicate to me,
Why the
Nintendo,
fuck, then,
that I need to go
would
get a
you
power
bring that up
block.
to me as an example of me not knowing what I'm talking
That's a
about.
toad from Petalburg. Seems like a regular old toad to me.
In this discussion,
But I hear he leads a secret life as the president of the Luigi fan club. This was actually Anne the whole time.
Count as a fucking example if it doesn't work. If it's an example that I'm still
Then we got
right
this
in,
guy.
then how the fuck can you say that I don't know what I'm talking about?
Thank
And
you,
it's just- it was such a
Goki,
frustrating conversation.
for the
And
close
midway
call
through, He
dodge.
says, I'm in the shower. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, I
Why
like
are
this
you
dude's little
messaging
pose
me
here.
at midnight from the shower to defend the honor of your black friend who is hooking up with women and then fucking their
That's
children?
Toasty,
Like,
a toad
what
from
is-
Petalburg.
what
He
is
seems
the
really
purpose
huffy
of
about
it?
something.
Do you remember too?
She sure does keep a
when he
straight
was
face
saying
though.
that,
I guess she's a
remember
pretty
when we
tough
covered
cookie.
it, he said he would shower for like.
Hey, since you're here,
2
let me ask,
hours.
how many people do you think Hooktail's gobbled?
Remember? It was like
All time, I mean. Or she recently lunched on an old man's scoot 2 villages over. And Coops, who lives next door, his father went off to battle Hooktail ages ago. He's been a missing person. No, wait, that's not right. A missing Koopa ever since.
It was so baffling. Somebody in
I bet
chat asked,
that's a line they were typing
Josh,
out in
is there anything
localization,
you wish that you
and then
had
they
told
realized
REKIETA
halfway through that the
before
line didn't
this?
make sense,
Or
so
is
they
there
like
anything you
corrected
think
it to
you could have done
Koopa,
for him?
and then just decided to leave that in the
Like
dialogue.
between the shower thing, like no, there was a certain point where something happened. He had,
Yeah,
like,
the Luigi fan club
this is
president.
another thing
That's
that people get
definitely
at me.
you.
I say there was like a
Big
point
up,
where
Stan.
he like started changing.
We got the
A lot
Lady
of people
Koopa?
saying, like, no, he just showed how he really was. I don't know. I can't take a position on that because I.
The
I don't know
Bowsette
people
fan
that
club?
well. I can't make
It's probably
retrospective guess on if
the
he was
fan
just,
club
like,
that
hiding
Derek's
the
the
entire
president
time,
of.
or that's how he was. But no, there was a certain point where he
Oh no,
started
Bowsette
getting,
is of age.
when he
Never
started
mind.
doing the swinging shit and the weird
That's the
sex
fan
shit and
club
started
that
drinking, like,
the
really
president
heavily on stream and started
is.
getting,
Let's say the villain.
Manosphere shit
Oh,
with
big ups
Drexel.
Red
It's
Check.
like,
the
after
naming
that, I think he was
auction.
too far gone.
They want to
He
name the
made up his
Yoshi
mind that
Gonzalez Jr.
the
You're now the top
life he
bidder.
built up over 20 years with his wife and his
Gonna go ahead
5
and jump up
children
the
was not
price.
life that he would have preferred to have had. And I don't think
They're
there's
it's gonna
literally
start
no
getting more
combination of
expensive,
words
so you better
that
play your cards right.
would have changed his trajectory at all.
And
I think
welcome
anything I
Aqua
told
Saber.
him- because I did like ask him questions.
That's Kooby Koo, a local Petalburger. She seems to be
drop
Kooks'
concern
girlfriend.
Over Signal, and I was
She's really
always,
cute.
Always
She has a
assured
good
that
head on her
everything was
shoulders
perfectly
too.
fine, and I didn't
Thing thing
know
is,
what I was
because
talking
she's
about. I
smart,
only
she
saw
kind
a
of
small
mothers Hoops a
glimmer
little bit.
of the whole
I guess
of
it's a
his
complicated
life, and I was
relationship.
making
But then
a
again,
gesture that
what
wasn't
relationship
accurate.
is
So,
it?
I mean, I feel part of the reason why I
The
feel
Hello there. My name is Kubiku. It's nice to meet you.
Him is that I feel number one that I did
Oh my gosh,
everything
that
I
hat,
could've
those overalls,
reasonably for my
that
position.
magnificent mustache.
And that,
You're
everything
Mario,
that he
are
did was
you?
his own decision. It wasn't inflicted upon him.
I've heard
by
tales of just how
anything
strong you
besides
are.
his own will.
If you're here, that means you're going to challenge that monstrous hotel. Yeah,
asked, in chat,
it's a
sorry to cut you
DSP and
off.
Ken style relationship for
In
sure.
chat, they were like, you know, you kind of cut Josh off at the
Oh,
beginning.
if only
when
Coops were as
he
brave
was
as you.
explaining his thoughts about what you
My
thought
boyfriend
happened
Coops is just
today.
sort of,
Do you
well,
wanna just kind of
wishy-washy.
reiterate what your
He's not
theory
quite
was,
timid,
your
but-
timeline was
Well, I
on
guess
everything
I
that
just wish you would be,
happened
you know,
today,
more
maybe what led up
manly
to it.
sometimes. Is what Ket thinks about Phil.
Well, it's very early in the morning. I did not know.
Ket adores Phil's quote-unquote boyish charm, but she wishes he would be more manly every once in a while. That's why DSP sometimes a Karen when they go out. Where's my fucking chicken? Where's my chicken burger at? Ket must have thought that was so fucking hot. They had dirty flapping sex that night,
They
right?
both had a gun, and they were booked separately. So they
Skin
were
slapping
separated
against
and
skin,
processed
guns
at different
kissing
places
guns,
or at different
collusion
times
of
for
guns
safety
that
reasons or
evening.
something. I don't know. It really felt like they had like a proper
Oh,
fucking
Coops,
falling out where,
why did I
like,
have to
guns
fall
were
for
brought
someone
out,
like him?
There was DV, there was concerns, cops were called,
Wait,
and then
was that
everyone
out
got
loud?
hauled in.
Don't you dare tell him
but
I've said
that's
that I
just-
followed
that's
for him.
just, like,
Please, I
baseless
beg of
conjecture.
you.
That's the first thing that I thought of
I
based
mean,
off the
they're already in a
conversation, so-
relationship that
I saw
you would
another
have to know
question
that,
in
right?
chat. Do you think
It'd be
the
old
locals
news.
gift will get delivered?
Well, I wonder who this guy
14
is.
streams.
Oh, we got a photo of his pops up here.
No.
I wonder if
this
that's
is
if that was added.
members.
What kind of house is this? Where the fuck is the bed at? Where does he sleep? In the chair? He sleeps in a chair? Where's your bed at, bro? What the
everybody like a,
You
like
live
a
like this,
collectible or
brother?
something. I think it was
Brother,
like a
ew.
nondescript gift without any kind of
That's Coops from Edelbert. He's got confidence issues. He's a cringer, you know? But he's definitely got a serious interest in Hooktail. I wonder why.
Now that he's in jail, do you think that he?
Hi there,
following
folks.
Up, do you think he'll
You come
finish
to this
the
village to look for the
14
treasure of
local
Hooktail?
streams promised?
Well,
maybe
that Hooktail is one tough cookie.
You don't know. You can always, dude. That would be content as fuck, though. If he did recordings of locals from the jail and then sent them
take
to
that,
his attorney
idiot.
to post on
I'll
locals,
bonk you on the head and then skedaddle from your humble abode. What are you gonna do about it?
Alessandro Gomez, he's interviewing the other people in the holding cell.
We closed the gate because the mayor told us to. My job is guard the gate.
Prisoners.
That's the gatekeeper of Edelbert. He's super dutiful about guarding the gate.
County jail?
I bet he'd totally run for cover if real monsters ever did show up here.
They separate men and women.
I just get a feeling about him. Goomba's intuition, maybe?
They don't put.
What did he classify as monsters? Like, because there are evil Goombas and Koopas outside the village. Is that like a monster to them? But they're the same species. So like, if evil Koopa Troopas breached a village, would they consider that a monster? But you're also a Koopa Troopa, sir.
They're just sitting on different bleachers across the room, staring at each other with
That good old-fashioned Mario-style racism.
Okay, so I'm looking through our super chats for questions and things like that. Now, a super chat reporting to have come from King of Pole. Who knows?
Oh, is that the mayor's wife up here?
Now he's fucking
This is
back
new.
up.
Okay.
Look at all
He
this,
says
that's
Steel
neat.
Toe podcast just ended. Aaron heavily implied he
Oh,
called
Steel
the
Toe's over?
cops on them this morning for allegedly REKIETA bringing cocaine into his home around his kid. Not sure if you guys saw that yet. Great show,
Mr.
Josh.
Steel
Third
Toe was
chair
the one that called the
confirmed.
police?
That doesn't
That's
sound
new
like
information.
Brian. But what would you, like, do you think that
it is him.
Why is everyone hating on Coops? I'm not hating on Coops. I'm just having a little bit of fun.
The cops, Josh, or
I want to say my favorite partner is Bobbery, but it'll be a while before we meet him.
If he calls the cops and they show up, unless
That's
there's
Croup,
something
the mayor of
really
Petalburg.
wrong,
He just babbles whether he's alone
the
or
cops
not.
are called to REKIETA's house.
You just can't
all
tell
the
if he's really
fucking
senile
time.
or if he's
been
just working that
swatted.
angle, you
Yeah, I
know?
say swatted, but I mean, like, he's had wellness checks and everything called on him, and he's always walked away from it, even in like the frenzy of his recent.
Somebody's
habits
asking
and
a casino
stuff.
why their Dent Boy Waffens is giving Dave
Unless
hundreds.
Aaron
I think they would
alleged something
encourage
very
it. I
specific,
don't think they would
or
care.
if the
Well,
cops
no,
just so
they would
happened to
probably ask
stumble
Waffens
upon
to stop and just give that
white
money to
trash
them.
brawl with guns out, like a Mexican standoff. I
Was that?
can't imagine
Someone there?
that would
Who
be
was it?
it.
Oh,
I'm very
what do you want
wary
from
of
me?
Aaron because
I
he's a
know you
man
thieves.
who has
Hit
told
her up,
two
a defenseless
stories.
little Koopa.
One, his
Despicable.
wife April said on stream that he has never made her orgasm in their entire relationship.
do what you
and
will.
Then he comes out
Let's
and he
plainly
says
see
on
there's nothing to
stream
steal
that
here.
he fucked Mrs. Rackets and
He
she
gave the
said
mayor a
that,
theme?
that they were soulmates
Oh,
and that
I guess
he
I have
was
a
the
little
best that
bunny.
she ever had.
Dig it, you
These are
fiends.
two
My
extremely
antique shell,
conflicting
too.
stories. and it makes
Like
him
the
sound
photos
like
of me
an
and the
unreliable
missus.
narrator.
I can't
So I
do
would be
without those
careful what
memories.
people believe from Aaron. I just get that vibe from him.
We have Stalker Child
Not
in
these,
Joy
you say?
Prison. He asked Josh,
Well,
do you
what's your
feel
story
like
then?
you need to better
Oh, wait.
understand
Hey,
human
folks looking for the
interaction
crystal
now,
stars.
or are you good?
Why didn't you pipe up before you, Agent? We're just wasting time here.
I mean,
The crystal stars to say you're hunting.
I don't know. I feel
Wait,
like I'm
what did I hear about
dodging
those
bullets
dang
left
things
and
again?
right recently.
Aha, got it. Hooktail's got what you're looking for.
It's kind of
It's this enormous, ornery dragon. Eats folks, they say. You know Hooktail, right?
And show up on streams on is like very small.
Well,
I hope
this
you guys
Hooktail's brutal
manage to not,
flyby
like,
snackings
fucking
have all of us
implode,
on
'cause it's very
pins
nice
and
to actually have a
needles.
stream that I can guest one.
So are you reckless fools? I mean, are you gallant heroes off to rough her up?
Yeah, we're trying. No, we're doing good. We're doing good.
We have our own
Sounds promising.
right?
Why, if you can rid us of
We're not gonna say
Hooktail,
we're
we'll shower you with
anywhere near
gratitude and
perfect.
rewards.
Best show.
They don't actually do
We're
that.
trying to
Your
hold
only
it
reward is the
together.
crystal
It's a
star.
miracle this show
Piece of
has
shit.
continued for as
Wait,
long as
what's that I hear? You like some no reward?
I didn't say that.
Just kidding. He's in the
I
gutter.
know.
It's terrible for
What
him.
an
It's
unselfish
bad for
man. You're noble
Review
indeed.
Did you
Yep,
see this
a
guy's
good egg.
Dropbox?
Now, what did you say your name was again?
Review text.
Murphy. That's a fine name. Yeah, yes, a fine name indeed. Well now, Murphy.
Nuts.
The name is Mario.
I appreciate that, Murphy. They are nice eyebrows.
Review tech.
Now listen up.
Okay, so we're
Guaranteed I'm going to Hooktail Castle. Find a secret pipe that's located somewhere in Petal Meadows. I know you need the Sunstone and the Moonstone to use that pipe. The stones are somewhere in Trog Fortress, just past the village. Get them first.
Like deleting like videos about him.
Well
and
then,
shit.
Murphy, get going and really wallop that
So
Hooktail monster.
Here's what happened.
It's so funny.
We were doing a stream.
Well, it's doing
and it
his
was
voice kind of
entitled,
takes it
like,
out of me.
Victor's
I'm a little bit
Exposed.
winded.
Because you exposed him.
All right,
on
secret
other-
pipe. Backtrack to the first area.
For whatever
First instance
reason,
of a lot of
he
backtracking
came
in
up
this
with in
game.
his mind that
Dude,
he had
DSP
hacked
loves
his
backtracking. He made a whole
Dropbox,
song about it.
which had two-factor
Wait, no.
authentication
That's
on
the
it.
platforming
And-
song, but when
and we
I
had
sing it, I
seen
say
that he had in
backtracking.
his Dropbox, and he just confessed all of this for no
Backtracking.
reason whatsoever.
Pretty standard
That he
backtracking.
had pictures of his ex-wife's teenage daughters.
Oh yeah, we're talking about RTU.
Underage pictures of them in bikinis and stuff like this.
That were recently
As I said
viewed.
earlier, I guarantee
that were
RTU was
recently
live
viewed,
talking
and
about
he
this.
claimed that they were recently viewed
Happy to deflect
because his
the locale
Dropbox was
drama,
hacked.
the locale of the
And-
week. Happy to
and then he
deflect
said
that heat
how
off to
it was
him,
hacked.
off to Rekeda.
Because everybody's like, well, how did they get past the two-factor authentication? He then claimed that he has a burner phone specifically for the Dropbox, and that this burner phone happened to vibrate and fall off of the nightstand where it's
Oh, yeah,
at,
welcome in Aqua Saber if I
and
didn't say
fall
so
into a
already.
Best
I think
Buy
I did.
bag that then pressed approve sign-in, and that therefore we then got his tax information, the pictures of underage kids in bikinis, and nude pictures of his wife.
It's like a breakfast machine that prints out pictures of teenagers in bikinis instead of makes breakfast. It's like
Yeah, Rich should really just shut up about it, man. Like, it feels like he's the one continuously bringing it up on all his streams, but I assume the chat just won't let it die. They just keep bringing it up to him. It would probably be best for him to maybe ignore it. Like, there's no way you can cope about it or like kind of like present the story in a fashion that isn't fucking regarded. Like, just fucking own it. Own your shit.
Apparently,
Eat it.
REKIETA is out.
I just saw a DM.
Because he's on Instagram right now.
And the
REKIETA's
green
out.
circle is fucking
Is active unless somebody else
that doesn't mean
got
it's
it
him.
to his account. That's what I'm saying. Here, I'll put it in the.
Oh, can I just give a big
REKIETA post bail?
congratulations? Kill All Pedos is not.
Oh, I
banned
agree with that
anymore.
name.
There you go.
Yeah.
Petty Feezer had a tough day today.
Check his Insta. Well, they said they were gonna pull it out, right? I mean, pull it up. Pull it out.
today.
Pull out your dingus.
It's so retarded though. Like it's so spastic. I just don't understand why the guy can't just get off the internet. If he's so upset about
'Cause
the
Rich doesn't have
internet
anything
and the
else.
Kiwi Farms and this
Obviously.
and that, he could just leave. You know, nobody's forcing you to stay.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
No, at least Wingo worked for DoorDash for a time, you know, before they got him fired from it. But like, Rich can't even do that. Like Wingo was telling stories, like climbing upstairs of like apartments and shit. Well, Rich could never.
And it's like, what are you doing? He's like, he's got his
Like Jordy's done a lot wrong, but at least he can go upstairs.
the Stanley
I really
water
don't think
bottles,
Rich could do that.
But he's like, these Kiwi farmers are coming to my house, and these Kiwi farmers, I'm gonna dox them, and it's like, buddy, like, if you don't want to engage with Kiwi farms, like, just leave it the fuck alone.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. He's, like,
He's our intro guy.
Jordy never stole food. I mean, I wasn't there.
Sure you can.
Maybe he did. Maybe he copped a fry.
Dude, I hate people that say that. Change your fucking name, sign off the fucking internet, and get a job.
Yeah.
It's not hard.
Don't they seal up the food when you DoorDash? I mean, they would know if Jordy copped a fry, right?
People are interested enough in that they're gonna find out what their name change was.
Yeah.
Especially if they've quit the internet. But there are circumstances where, like, if you have fucking pissed people off, and this is why he should get off soon. If you have pissed people off to enough,
Yeah, they would know if Jordy was sneaking fries.
Then they may fucking not let you go.
As an ex-Amazon driver, these fuckers always live the top floor of any apartments outdoors. So you have to climb so many flights. Yeah, Jordy, whenever he was doing DoorDash, he would tell stories like that.
I told him this. I'm like,
I believe
buddy,
it.
like, do you understand, like, the behavior that you're doing, it leads to bad outcomes. It's not that I agree with the outcomes that are going to happen to you, but then he takes that as a threat, and it's like,
And
no,
Jordy
man,
posts
like, I
info
just
related
know
to
what
DoorDash
happens.
customers.
When you start, like, doxing people, threatening to dox people.
See, I hear that all the
engaging
time,
in
but
his
I think
day
that was
offs,
something
then
where...
you declare it open
Like,
season on
I heard
yourself,
Jordy explain
right?
it,
and that's
it
what
isn't.
happened to him. And
It isn't like how you're wording it there, but it was something that was construed as like releasing it for. Because when you say that, right? What I assume people think when you read that is like, oh, Jordy posted names, he posted addresses and shit. I don't think Jordy did that. Wasn't it more like he had?
Go to a courthouse.
Yeah, like a little notebook of customer information to help him out, like for reference or something. But he never posted that information anywhere. But I didn't look into like how they got him fired. It's just people always say, oh, Jordy was doxing customers, but I feel like that's a real generalization of what actually happened. Like you're kind of exaggerating it, you're for theatrics, and to make it look worse than what it actually was.
There was one instance where the 4 or 5
actual
years ago,
addresses
whatever
for
the
some
fuck it
regard
was,
reason.
where
Yeah, but like
someone
they're not.
picked up from the bar,
He wasn't actively
and he's
posting
just
that with the intent to hurt that person,
I'm like,
right?
Fuck. He's like,
For whatever regarded reason it was, wasn't it like he had it for his own reference?
And like it was grimy. And I'm like, thanks, bud.
Of course, Jordy is stupid, but like,
This
facts
the
is
thing
facts,
with
right?
Fred, though, is that he refuses to acknowledge who actually.
What does
who
DSP
actually
say?
doxed
Facts don't care
him,
about your
who actually
fucking
got him
feelings.
fired from
It's
his
also what Ben
job.
Shapiro says.
And it was the Groypers, because he gave Nick Fuentes
Nah, no
his
update on
driver's
the
license
paid
in
Gorn
Act
Zerglue.
2, and when he spoke badly about Baked Alaska, the Groypers fucking doxed him, and then because he was spurging out and he was a Groyper at work, he got fired. And that's not on.
He got fired because you can't share the customer info publicly. He broke their policy. I understand that, but like, I don't understand. What I don't know, I guess I'm not saying what I don't understand. What I don't know is what was the circumstances in which that information was shared. Did he take like a picture and was like the notebook in the background? And if you squint real hard and zoom in, you can see the information. Like, what was the method of distributing the information intentionally or unintentionally? Because I don't think he did that on purpose.
An online battlefield.
I don't deny that he did it because he got fucking fired, so obviously they did some sort of investigation. I just don't think I highly doubt like Jordy woke up that day, he's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna dox people who like are mean to me on DoorDash.
Online battlefield.
Showed it on a deleted stream, dumb as fuck. Okay, well I can believe that. Jordy is stupid like that.
Like Call of Duty or some shit. Like, you don't have
I can believe him being dumb and stupid. I can't believe him being malicious. But yeah, he really has to eat it for that. Eat it.
The Casino is going to lead a political movement, or that the A-Logs were going to be a part of a political movement. And he was disappointed that it wasn't all
see,
about a
Coggers, yeah, he
political
probably was
movement,
just showing the
and
book just to
instead it
talk
was more
about it.
making
And then,
fun
like,
of the
people
gay
construe that
Mexican
into, oh,
child
you were
of a
showing
white
people's
race
information,
that was
which, well,
hunted
yeah,
by
you are, but, like, the
It's like,
context of it is, like,
people
he's showing
get
it
mad.
off to explain what it is, and, like, maybe he was trying to explain what it is to, like, what he does, when he DoorDashes, what his process is.
And it's like, well, if I have to.
But if people see that, they got like an opportunity. Oh, I have an opportunity to fuck with Wingo and get him fired and all that.
And
then at the same time, I say, oh wow, Jordy, why don't you go outside more? Why don't you get a job? Well, he had one, and then you got him fired from it, idiot.
Do you feel like
Oh man, people are gonna do what they're gonna do.
Sweep his thread?
But I think that's a bit. Come on.
Dude, It's undeniable.
You literally gave him an excuse not to go outside now.
Because it was so obvious how he would just hint, like, oh, you know, these guys were saying this, and this is wrong. And then I would be like, okay. I mean, it's the fucking Kiwi Farms. When you put out, and I even told him this, I said, you know, when you put out like these little
No, Wings isn't the sharpest tool in the shed, but I dare say he's probably the sharpest one on Locale Live.
And people can play with it.
Some stone monsters live a strong fortress up ahead, or so we fear. The gate is here to keep them out.
It's not even the forum. This is
but if the mayor says it's okay, I'll let you pass.
Behavior.
Careful out there, though.
Information A and C, they will look at that and say there's probably a B between those because that's a pattern.
Excuse me. I beg your pardon. Wait a moment, please.
And you know, when you put out tidbits of things that seem to form a pattern, they're going to fill that in however they please.
Pardon me for yelling like that. I was panicking.
Baselessly on your private
how to
life.
Begin?
Stop fucking talking about it. Never talk about it again and focus on your law streams.
I'm the one.
That was advice that I told him exactly like
I heard you're traveling to Hooktail's castle.
And of course, that was also.
I have a favor to ask.
If you don't want people to talk about your private stuff, don't fucking bring it up. Don't give them things to speculate about. It's so frustrating. It's because I'll spell it out to him. I'll tell him exactly what he needs to hear.
Forget it. Never mind. Ignore me.
He thinks that they're in the wrong. How dare they not know what he's not telling them?
Okay, that was weird. What do you think's going on inside that guy's shell?
To talk about their private life
online. Yes, we call that a premonition.
After they go through, like, because, like, for instance, like,
be prepared for trouble. Trouble will pass you by. That's what I always say.
Lately, we've been covering them a lot on the show.
Which I mean, be wise for you to stock up on items before you go to Schwab Fortress.
Diagnosis, all this shit.
Oh, we get a quick items update.
Shit on it every
I guess the REKIETA segment is over now. As Josh would say.
I think that, especially when you have a large audience.
I've heard there are beasts there. You can't beat in battle without items.
I would love to share.
Recommendation? Probably Pow Blocks. Yeah, they're always a solid choice.
Like for instance, if I were to tell people
item tutorial dungeon coming up.
They would.
He's an idiot no matter how much he tries to act like he's not. He's a locale just like Wings and Boogies and all of them. I would say he's a lower locale than even them. Oh shit, Starpiece.
Because people try to fuck with you. But I don't know. There's a long list of things that I wish I could.
Because up until recently, he just wasn't interesting enough to have to have a galaxy. You know, to have like his own fucking sphere. Like he was always a planet, a very spherical, round, big, gunsy planet revolving around a solar system, like a sun of other locales. He was just a planet in a locale solar system, never the sun itself, just a planet, a dwarf planet even. It was like Pluto. No, not even Pluto. A moon of another planet. Not even good enough to be the star of his own attraction. Now he is, because he wanted that fucking attention. Here's that attention you ordered, fucker. I hope you enjoy it.
Likes to be nailed. And so it's similar with REKIETA, like when Kiwi Farms was on his side in like during the Magnana stuff.
I just beat chapter 1 doing trouble center stuff for a bit. The game's pretty damn good. Oh, big ups. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
They're the hammer and I'm the hammer.
But at least finish chapter 1 tonight. I'm on pace to do so.
It's not so fucking fun anymore, and suddenly it's like I need to control this narrative and da-da-da-da-da. And that's just the way it is, and it's hard to control that because even
that's
myself,
Koopa Troopa.
Like,
they've been around forever. Gotta respect the longevity.
But if you're gonna
XHP is 4, attack is 2, and defense is 1.
You need to learn how to ignore
their shells are hard,
shit.
but flip them over and their defense drops to 0.
Okay, I'm not
you know how to flip them over, right? He jumps in Pow Blocks, so get in there and get stabbed.
Perspective on.
We got little dinguses in the audience. Big ups.
That anybody who is online and has an audience and has critics needs to learn as quickly as possible.
Yeah, I'm liking the game so far too.
It's
just as much as I'm liking Cerulean's color auction choice. They say Yoshi should be orange.
You will go insane.
Seru is now the top bidder for color.
You will make mistakes and you will continue.
We're now going to up the price yet again. It's going to go up to 400. It's just going to keep getting more expensive. You can continue bidding colors so long as Yoshi has not joined the party yet.
Or pointless or incorrect feedback.
Oh, what's this?
And it's difficult. It's a thing that I realized I had to develop a year or two in.
It's really hard because there are.
Oh, it's supposed to explain to you the enemy can attack first.
To this, like, is this the truth?
Mario, look at our audience.
And it just.
And big up Shroom, Duke him with the name. Shroom says Yoshi should be named Jafar.
It's easy to say.
And thank you, Aqua Saver, for the lucky dodge.
If I was in that position, I wouldn't spiral.
Shroom is now the top bidder for name.
But when
to
you
go ahead
actually
and double
are
the
in that
price for
position,
naming. You can outbid Shroom
it's not
if you
as
submit a
easy
name
as you
in the next 3
think it
minutes.
is. You know, if you're the audience at home,
That
but
guy's
it
got
is
a rock.
possible.
There's no way he's gonna throw it at you.
With Rekeda, it's
Isn't
just
that
like,
illegal?
you really just needed to
You'll get hurt if
listen
the
to
audience hits
advice
you with
that was the
anything, and
audience.
not just emotionally.
Like, don't drink and do drugs.
Quick, stop him before he throws that rock. Trevor's next.
That too.
Yeah, you dingus.
I think that he was
Thank you for the puppy.
overwhelmed with, like, positive
Nice.
feedback
Later, you
out the
lousy
gate,
troublemaker.
to the point where he felt like he could
Now
do no
on,
wrong,
press X
whereas
to
even
eject
in, like,
any
the early
audience
days
members
of
who look like they're holding on to
there were always
things.
people that were critical
Oh, but there might be
of,
actual fans
working
out
with
there
him.
with items or coins
There
for
was
you.
still,
Try
at
not to
the
chase
time,
them away.
If you remember Cow and the
No, it's on a
CWC
3-minute
board,
timer,
the
Seal.
predecessor to Cow, that's a long time
Just to
ago.
give
I think they're
people
still around
time
as,
for their bids to
a different
exist as a
site
top
now,
bid. It's
you
3
know,
minutes
even
per
with the first
auction,
year of the site, there were
auction
people who were, like,
redeem,
super critical.
and you can
That's
only
when I
bid
realized
twice.
you have to
So time
figure-
your
'cause
bids
I was paying too much attention to the people who are negative
expertly.
on the off-site boards, and I realized at a certain point that like their feedback was wrong, and they were telling me wrong things, and they were nitpicking things that were actually detrimental to the site. And that's when I realized it's not just you have to listen to feedback, you have to be very picky about what kind of feedback you want to listen to.
Sometimes your
Like, with
attacks will cause the
Rekeda, it's like,
backdrop to collapse.
I
You
don't
drop on
even
us
know.
too, so
I
watch
guess,
out.
I don't know
All
what his
sorts of
issue
other things
was,
could happen
where
while we're up
he
here.
was-
So stay
he
alert
was
and try to come out on
upset that,
top.
Like people
Is
were
this a new
generally
tutorial? I
liking
don't
him,
remember this
but
tutorial
off
from
about
the
some things,
original
and that
version.
created rumors that he wasn't okay with, even though the things that he was saying and making
There
fun
was
of
a
created
dingus
them
in the
to begin
audience.
with.
Now I have a bunch of
It's
shrooms.
super frustrating even now.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Why are you doing this to yourself? Just stop.
Also, there's a problem here too with people like Dick
Whoa!
Masterson and
It's
people
the
who encourage you.
Elite keychain necklace that he got for me.
And when you have people with like a lot of
From,
subs and
what the
like,
fuck was it called?
influence and money,
Puna
Patreon money,
Kanta?
you go,
Puna
well,
Kantu?
Dick
That thing.
Masterson's saying that drinking's fine, but so this fucking guy
Hello?
with 1 follower
Praise
saying
that
this
soon.
shit, fuck him, you know?
It becomes like there's this special class of person. And I
But
think
yeah,
that's
what I
like
hauled
what
today is
Rekeda
now
fell into,
updated
this
with
idea,
everything
like, I'm
Ann
a
got for me.
celebrity.
Pretty
I'm in the
cool.
big time, and only other people who are big
It's been a while since I've
shots
refreshed
and
that
big-time
redeem, but now I have.
Dick Masterson, LA-based comedian. I can only listen to that sort of a person's advice, right? And then the thing is, Dick
Punta
doesn't
Cana.
want
I was
Rekeda
close.
to succeed. It doesn't want him to be a successful person because
I
it
was
would
mixing it up with
overshadow
Cumbia
him.
mix.
He's already flipped on him.
Yeah.
Like half a day.
I think that's true. And I think that
Welcome in,
now that I
Red
think about
Animator.
it,
Well, you're
you
already here.
have to
I mean,
remember
Praise
that
that soon.
Rekeda guy
And
just
Shroom
started because
Duko.
he covered the lawsuit. He was a guest speaker on like a guest on Dick's show to give legal takes about the filings. He was one of those people, and then I think he parlayed that into a show that he did with Sriracha, another guest of the Dick show, and he covered the Russell Greer stuff, and then it just incremented to the point where Dick was completely overshadowed.
Whoa,
by
a
Rekeda.
PAL block.
And now that you mention it, I really do feel like that's.
Oh
because I
man,
never
ran out of
understood what
items.
Dick's
I know they
fucking
upped
problem was.
the
And
they
now I
upped your
realize he
inventory
probably
from
was
10 slots to
jealous
15 by
that
default,
Nick
which
Rekeda
I think is
started
useful
from
because
him
you always
and
ran out of
grew
items
much
quick
bigger than him.
in the original. I don't
And
mind
I
that
guess didn't
change.
give him props, didn't send enough traffic.
Just use the
Even though he did
mushroom.
show up on the stream all the fucking time. I mean,
But it's
he just,
never
like,
enough.
allowed it. Yeah.
It's never
He's
enough
just like-
because, and that's the thing with Masterson that I've realized is he only likes to surround himself with losers like Riley, like Vito.
Ah, yes,
like
mini
just
dungeon
total,
time.
Like pedophiles,
It's like a Zelda
cringe,
situation.
like bombs. So that he can feel better than them.
Whack
so that he
pack
can always
people
it's
style.
it's this whack pack idea mentality. And that's why
These
he kept
guys
Ralph
are
around
immune
for
to
so long
jumping.
and still is
Let's
involved
get a
with
tattle.
Ralph because he needs to have somebody to look down his nose on and feel superior to. And
it's not even a bad idea. I mean, you can have.
That's a bald clip. Basically a rock monster with a sharp, craggy face.
Like people who are friends of the show.
It's
and
not
people that
mean,
he
but
intends to,
bald
like,
guys
break
just
down.
really don't
I
do
can
it for
tell
me.
when
You hear that,
Hollywood shit
Rekeda?
talking me
You
and saying,
hear
like,
that,
"You're making
DSP?
Digipro
You hear that,
uncomfortable in the
Boogie?
fucking Discord."
Jordy?
I'm like, I'm
Reviews?
not welcome here.
Basically all the people we pay attention to. What the
That's
fuck?
what broke it for me. I'm like, I'm not gonna be here and be your fucking bitch.
That
and your
joke kinda
Digipro.
derailed
Fuck
quick.
off with that.
Oh my god, new
Max
charges
HP is
have
2, attack is
dropped.
1, defense is 2.
Burglary,
Yeah, this
fleeing
guy's
an officer,
rock solid. But
possession of 50
fire doesn't even hurt it.
Wait,
It might be
where?
best to
Can you
attack
link
with,
it?
say, a power block. Okay, but I only got so many power blocks, and I know these guys aren't the only enemies here.
Fucking chat's blurry. 6K.
Big up Seal on their own name.
Guys,
They want the Yoshi to be named
over like
Toilet
800
Cakes.
followers today and like hundreds.
They already
of-
knew
I'm not
top
sure
bidder.
who charges these ours.
Thank you guys.
see here,
Thank
I shared that in the group chat, but I'm trying to.
No, that's a mistake. That shows up at the top. That's the guy. That's not Ricky.
We'll go ahead and up the price now.
Oh my god. I was like, what the
Gumella can attack. Let's just have her defend.
Like people in chat are saying that.
They're immune to fire, so you can't use.
Wouldn't that have been crazy? There's like,
You can't use fire flower items.
He's like, oh, he's like a GTA guy, you know? Oh,
This
shit.
person in DMs is insistent that it's Rekeda, but I don't.
And big ups Golem on the color auction. Golem says the Yoshi should be black. Why do you gotta be black though?
Yeah, that's a mistake.
But thank you for the thank you for the
It's a
submission.
screenshot of the phone. I guarantee that the phone's view is completely and totally fucked up. It's like an old school HTML table that he's trying to browse on like a modern smartphone. Like, nah, bro, you're just not reading it right.
Okay, up in
By
the
way,
cost
somebody
of
brought
color
up
auction.
The idea. What if it's Draxel that's
Now
watching
500.
over the kids right now?
Whoa, with a ball though?
We got a couple streams till we meet Yoshi, so fuck, it's probably gonna be super expensive near the end.
Imagine.
Why do you think, Josh? Why do you think Rekeda just kept doubling down on the Baldo? Why could he not just let it go? Why does he keep defending the Baldo?
Probably a pride thing, just like with
I
DSP.
think because people made such a big deal out of it that he like. I don't know. He wanted to just fuck. He thought it was like his way of trolling back. I remember though. There's one
To
thing that
double
really sticks
down
out
on
in
your
mind
ball
with the
dildo is
Baldo.
trolling back.
Was that he was trying to
Sure, I
explain
guess.
the Baldo to people, and he was saying like, "Listen, this is a sex toy for couples who love to laugh." And it's like when you're like a little bit drunk, you're putting on the Baldo, you're having a good time, you're laughing. I'm just imagining like him and Kayla like laughing like hyenas, and he's shaved his balls down, and he's trying to put this thing over without like pinching.
You want to hear about Rekeda's shaved balls?
The entire time. And he's like,
Your luck has run
trying
out.
to
What I
squat
do
over
want to
and put
hear
it in, just
about,
like,
Da
this
loses
is so
re-up.
silly.
2-1 for
This is the dumbest
8 months.
fucking thing ever. Like, the
That's
more you
2/3 of
think
a way
it,
to a
the
year,
dumber
dude.
the
And he
fucking
says,
Baldo
oh
gets.
yeah, I'm here
And
for the
him
sex
trying-
toys.
yeah,
Ack, ack, ack.
him
I'm
trying to
not.
sell
Get
it
me
as,
out of
like,
here.
it's just a
I'm
stupid
here for
gimmick
the
product, and
fun,
I'll take
chill
the money.
Mario
Like,
happy
that's the
style
correct
whimsical
response if you're
wonder
gonna go
adventures
down the
through
Baldo road.
Neverland.
But him to try to defend it like I kind of understand
we gotta
the
level up.
sensation of the penis
Da
bouncing
lose
against the
in
testicle,
recognition of your
like, walking up
positive
against her
re-up.
when you use the Baldo
You
as an
have the
insertion.
power
Like,
to
bro,
choose what
come the
stat
fuck on. You actually
I
use this
upgrade.
stupid fucking thing. Are you retarded?
You know, upgrade HP, FP for my special moves, which is 5 right now, or badge points to let me equip more badges.
For putting me on a mailing list. I got news articles.
FP, all right, sounds good.
So I remember when I saw, we covered it on the show, but it showed like the new features, right? And it goes, now.
Oh, they were
in
asking
a
Jerish
less
why he doubles down on the Baldo so much.
shell. So like the original.
I agree, it's not a good look to be drooling over Rekeda's shaved balls.
Thick, like.
Yeah, it was like firmer, and yeah, it was like you're putting your testicle in a fucking nightmare cage.
Thank God, man.
I was never into the idea of a Baldo. It always sounded uncomfortable. Like, why would you do that?
Orgasm, Josh?
Oh shit!
Delightful depravity of.
I'm an incel.
Are you really that gross that you need to like?
You just don't know how.
I don't know.
work,
Like you need
Josh. Normal people.
You know, you
they
need like
love
the dingus in one hole and the Baldo in the other. Like, is that like what it's for? I imagine that's what it's for. You have like something in the hole. Why? It just sounds so uncomfortable, sir. No, disavow. Don't pass go.
We got Cloud Sneed. He's speculating. He's saying that Rekeda will
It's also
be
tasty tonic.
2024's lolcow of the year. What do you think, Josh? Is it Rekeda's award to lose at this point?
Fucking lock in Bossman Jack. Unless Bossman Jack does something
You're locking in Bossman Jack for lolcow of the year. I don't know. Rekeda was lolcow of the year last year, and I remember a lot of people were confused or they didn't understand why Rekeda won lolcow of the year last year. I hope the people confused last year understand now why he was lolcow of the year, because now everyone's paying attention to it.
Screamed, like raged at him, threw him out of the house.
Are you paying
crazy.
attention
And
yet?
then there was speculation he was going to lose his sponsorship, but he didn't. But Boston lost.
They chewed him out though. I haven't had time to process it, so I have to go because everything like I just.
Oh no, it is not a ball-shaped dildo, Zergaloo, but I understand why you would think of that. No, it's
everything's been a blur.
It's a cage for your ball sack.
Everything's a blur because like,
you can use the cage to fuck her in the other hole.
After our show last night, because he started at like 6, 7 in the morning. I'm like, holy fuck! So I'm watching that shit. So I fucking wake up, and the moment I wake up, I look and I go, holy fuck! REKIETA's in jail. What?
Yeah.
Like, and I've just been like, it's like a blur. You're right. It's crazy.
I don't mean to rush you, but I see daylight and this scares me. Is there any super chats that are addressed to me?
Okay.
Josh wants to get out of there. No.
I was gonna sweep them for you.
I thought he was back in America. I guess not. He must still be in Serbia then.
You claim to be an advocate for free speech, and yet
okay, these are the enemies I need to use the power block on.
Tractor threads and comments on Kiwi.
Oh, what? Hold up. This is for us.
I do very little moderation on the DSP board. The DSP board is like under a totalitarian dictatorship. If you're like a retard that isn't like a known retard, you're probably gonna get swept up there because the DSP logs are like insane people.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see here.
Yeah, we would log in a mental ward, dude.
Josh, get it in quick. Let me see. I'm just seeing. There's not actually that many addressed to you.
They didn't care. They didn't care. Josh was on the show.
Like,
That's tough.
No,
I thought there was a lot of overlap between audiences.
Are we finally getting the Josh in Jamaica arc?
No. I mean, that's nothing. It's nothing that Jersh hasn't said before about the board.
Of ever going to any country of particular persuasions. I think if I end up going to, we're not all.
Let me see. What's the timestamp for this? I'd like to capture that for like I don't know, maybe a short later. 2:45. Okay.
I can't go to Cuba.
Just have that response available for any detractors who might be interested.
By the Department of State.
That's tough.
Peace was too right color stuff I can't say on Switch. Yeah, he banned Peace for not,
right? Like Obama changed it.
What the fuck was it? Oh, Peace didn't want to send an apology email to Jersh, like literal DSP tactics.
Still buy anything?
But which I respect Peace for not doing. Like if that's your prerogative, like yeah, stick to your guns. Fuck it.
The state of Cuba, so it's still like a huge hazard to go to Cuba.
Like I'm sure Pop is missed by the people still on the board, but there's always Galtopia.
There's nothing there that I want to go see. It's a fucking.
Have you guys didn't know like when that whole stuff happened with the forum, like if you got banned, Jersh was like, okay, well send me an email and like DSP style. And I know he doesn't know that DSP has a fetish for apologies. It just so happened to be like incidentally be the same shit that DSP requests. Like, oh, send me an email, explain yourself, like apologize, like talk about what you did wrong, and we'll let you go.
Sunday.
Coming on, Josh.
And he tried to dress it up as like
balance out the program a bit.
I don't know, like to prove that
a little bit more serious there and down to earth. So that was appreciated.
Not that you weren't a bot, but like just to prove that you acknowledged what you did incorrectly, like to prove that you wanted to be back there.
You done?
He called it his terms for unbanning.
All right, we'll see you around. Hopefully, we'll get you on again sometime soon. When there's another. Wait, do you want to explain the lore of that to people who don't know, or do you don't?
Oh my fucking god. Okay, just real quick. There's a guy that has been super chatting me for years. He is a shit poster on the 4chan auto board. He generates images of fat dragon eating pizza and farting in a car, and then he says the images are on topic because the fat dragon farting is in a vehicle. The Jannies hate him. The 4chan people hate him. But
they'll never understand the easy money.
Images and saying, Josh, please show this on screen. I never do. And then I just
the sector's collectively gonna eat shit for the bank leaks. They're gonna eat shit for Comcast. Even though I acknowledge the forum actively told the dude off who did it. They told him off and called him a regard. Now some people were cheering it on, but most everyone there at the time in the thread called him a regard. But it just doesn't matter. No time makes a fool of us. It makes a fool of us all.
He wants to say you're his hero or whatever.
People are gonna look back at that and say, "Oh yes, the sector collectively avowed that." I wasn't fucking there for it though. I wasn't in the thread, sir. I was lurking, but I wasn't there. Stupid.
Don't try and do what we do. It sucks. Well, it's not. It's great.
I think it's the best thing ever. I think you should do it.
It is.
I encourage it.
There
But,
are
so
better
goes.
options out there, folks. Stay in
I don't think so.
For real. Well, you know, from a certain point of view. All right. We'll see you, Josh.
Yo,
I
man,
appreciate you
peace.
coming on.
All right, get Jersh out of here.
Peace.
Get him out of here.
That was great. It was fantastic having him on. I mean, like, we really went
yeah,
with, like,
and then it starts
a
buffering.
mugshot for 2 hours
Okay, we're
and
good.
48 minutes. That's fucking great. Sorry, like the fucking kick is just breaking down. Like, I think we like destroyed
You sure it's
it.
not Jaworski?
Also, Kevin Hart was on fucking Kick today.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, Kevin Hart was like 100 fucking more on Kick and shit with what's that guy?
I bet if you smack someone with the hammer, we'll get the same results as before. But I'll leave that one up to you. Here's the one with the hammer.
Very different than what we normally do. We don't usually have guests, and we're usually streaming and analyzing things frame by frame. But I think that was actually maybe one of the best interviews we've done out of the interviews we have done.
Of the three?
Because I just kept reminding myself, it's like, okay, just let him talk.
Yeah.
Let him talk.
Yeah.
Did he finally give up control? Yeah, he found new mods, Seal.
You were great.
New Jersh approved mods. I don't.
2 cents. And he did
I've seen a couple of them. They're not. They don't have. They're not any names that I recognize. Like, so they must absolutely be Jersh approved if that's true.
Is it in? We got over 700 followers, bro.
I know.
Like, I'm not like, it's crazy how many followers we got today.
All right. Let's bang out these super chats.
Yeah, because he held auditions, like straight up, he held auditions for new moderators, and he had like guidelines, like you couldn't be a content creator in the DSP sphere, you couldn't be too involved with it, but you had to have enough awareness about DSP and DSP related stuff, but you couldn't be too in the know about things because he said it would be a conflict of interest, and just all that stuff that would disqualify most people from applying.
First part is being edited right now.
That's a bristle.
So
totally covered in spikes. They're so prickly.
Happy 10K, everyone.
Max HP is 2, attack is 1, and defense is 4, and they're impervious to fire.
Sunday at 7?
Even trying to get close enough to whack it with a hammer is dangerous. Seriously, Spike will totally pop out. You can't jump on it or use your hammer. You better use an item.
But
hey, Luigi's in the audience again.
Yeah. The clip channel, thank everyone and follow and hit
DSP,
like and watch
it's me, Luigi.
We got Anonymous for 15. He says, King Elon felted the fees. Will Ted continue to ball wash Elon? You know he will. We got Hello Joshua Moon in the casino for 10.
Where's his conflict of interest? It doesn't exist because he's the admin and he gets to make the rules.
His wife and their third wheel have been arrested for possession.
But no, that's really just what it is.
Including the kids, get the help
it's
they
tough,
need.
isn't it?
We got Gabe Hoffman for $21. Sorry, fellas, I'm too cheap to send you $68.20. I started dating this MILF in Bradenton, Florida. She is a fantastic lover.
Dropping ears of corns on Ralph's doorstep is. I don't deny that. That's close. Like no one in our sector has ever gone to the gated community, whereas people in Ralph's sector go to his fucking house all the time.
Well, I did apologize to John.
I think he said for the case of COG beating up Ralph on the streets of Portugal, his defense there was that COG never had an account on the forums to begin with, which is true. That wasn't so you can't really say that was the Ralph sector of the forums doing. COG just kind of did that of his own volition.
I
say COG beated him up, but it was Dan. COG life.
Josh Moon. My feelings hurt. The fees are haberdashery for 5. The casino is feasting better than Ethan Ralph with a poo-poo platter. PPP, what's the odds REKIETA spends more time in jail?
It was looking pretty tough for a couple weeks there with the forum getting, shut down, turned into a police state. And then the DSP Reddit got taken down too, which whatever you want to say about it. Because for the longest time for me, the few times I checked the DSP Reddit, it was always DSP Twitter, but like reposts of it on a worse site
anymore, because it's just like, okay,
a far worse site.
Hey guys, he's a snake.
So for that one, it's like not as much love lost, if you ask me.
All right, and then we've got Glib for 777. Anime sucks.
I guess just stick to Twitter for DSP talk, or the Discords of your choosing, as cringe as that is, or the streams of your choosing.
Losing so much after being told to pull
or of course, just go to Galtopia.
Felony charges for possession of a firearm with the drugs.
Whoa, it's a close call badge. Another one.
Grandkids than Nick. And Cloud Sneed, we read that.
No, Reddit came back up?
Let me see.
I hadn't heard. Oh, a free pass
What's
to
up,
stay
Legion,
one
for
free
5?
night
My
in Nin.
theory is someone called an anonymous tip based on the cocaine nose stream and the house was raided, maybe?
Could be.
Guys, chiropractors, schizophrenics, don't listen to Chris.
I checked the Reddit recently. 5 was banned, and all numbers from like 6 to what 15 were also preemptively banned, just so they couldn't make another one.
All I feel is sad and disappointment. How could a guy who
But I had last checked a couple weeks ago. I don't know if that's changed.
It's just wild. Joey's King Tour for 8
What's the timing for stylish head
I
bong?
hate REKIETA now. Okay, it was a repeat. Anime sucks, Cope and Sneed for 5. I guess now that Nick is in
Who's
jail,
banning all the DSP Reddits? Obviously the Reddit moderation. People had a theory. It was like Reddit was going public for trade, and they wanted to get rid of all the suspicious subreddits because the Cobra subreddit got banned around the exact same time frame. So they just want to get rid of all the sussy subreddits before they go public. You know, people start getting invested in it financially, which makes sense, I suppose.
Lady Humper for 4. Crazy how Nick looks better in his mugshot than he has on stream for months.
Because the Reddit, like,
flushing out of his system.
it only ever reposts stuff from DSP Twitter or videos from detractors. I don't. It wasn't really a community in the sense that it had its own identity. Like the identity was in the comments, and it was. I'm going to be honest. It was usually morons.
Tip off the other day, and then we've got. I'm just like it's like.
Oh yeah, heart blocks in this one cost money.
Coming in like there's a lot of them.
They were free in the last game, you fucking Joes. This block to replenish all HP of Mario and his partner. Doing this will also replenish all of their FP. However, you can't replenish them if you don't have enough coins or your HP and FP are full.
Guns, anal barns, swinging baldos, and sex for favors. I'm Jesse Ventura, and this
a street photo of the queen. Oh, is that where that came from? I saw that, but I didn't know the origin of it. That came from the Reddit. Yeah, that would probably. I mean, depending on what they said in that the comment of the photo, the OP. If you said some shit like, "Oh, I'm gonna come pay you a visit, DSP," well, that would probably be tiptoeing on toss, wouldn't it? I thought their rules were like no trolling ops or whatever.
Kill Moose Kill for 15 bucks.
What's up, bud?
Everyone from Knoxville got a curse on them. It's very
we hung out.
Like, I'm not even saying that dude may have been planning to go there, but like you gotta look at it the way the dumbass bullshit moderation looks at it.
Joshua Coombe for 4. Get Chris Boers on the show, and I will sub to the Gum.
Bandit on Hobie who answers something.
Literally nobody for 5. I'm proud of you, Andy.
So not like a trolling op situation type deal then.
From rock bottom, it's you. To think a few years ago I was laughing at you burning your
maybe that didn't have
nipples
anything
on
to do with it
stream.
then. It could have just been just generally cleaning up sussy subreddits. And it just got caught in the crossfire.
Crazy news, another animation with REKIETA is on the way. I think the
Alright, we have
song
a
still
block.
works for him, but I didn't expect the story to carry this fast.
You're the first contestant I've seen in a while.
That's all the super chats for now.
It sounds just like Blop does in Super Mario 64. You must want the Sun and Moonstones. And if that's the case, you must compete against me. If you win, I'll let you right through to where the stones rest. However, if you lose, you will suffer a terrible fate. And by terrible, I mean awful.
Gamster subscribe. Evan Shade subscribe.
What do you want to do?
EFG Gamster gifted.
Okay, while they do their begging. No, not begging. Not begging. They're not begging. They're reading off positivity. We'll go ahead and mute them for the minute. You're in for it now. Basically push all the tractors in Discord, which I'd rather not join. Some tractors are really damn weird. Yeah, I used to err by the Medicare principle with Discord, but I did eventually join. I will say I do reserve my presence. I'm not in every tractor Discord, just a couple. Namely, if you want to know, I'm in the Ann, Blooper, and Tevin Cord. Could call it the Cords. That's a shorthand for Discord there. And a couple more that I'm president but don't talk in. And it's like not even more than 5. But the ones I'm in are generally pretty cool. No weirdos there to speak of, really. I call it the Blooper Cord too, but it's really capital server. Okay, hey, it's that time again. Welcome everyone to the 65th Trivia Quiz-Off. If
You correctly answer 5 of the following questions, you'll win, but get 3 wrong and you'll suffer. Now, for the first question, what's hidden in Schrock Fortress? Well, you just fucking told me. It's Pickle Rick, obviously. Nah, it's the Pokemon Sun and Moonstones. Ah, that's correct. That question was too easy, but it only gets harder from here. Much harder. So prepare yourself. Question 2. We'll do 1 mushroom and 1 fire flower cost the shop in Petalburg. Total. Oh, shit. How am I supposed to know this? Shit. Oh, shit. Why would I remember the price? Why would I remember the price? How would I remember the price? I never did. What the fuck kind of question? Oh, yeah, I would just... What? Why do we have to start from 0 to 100 real quick, though? Okay, the items were all below 10 coins, weren't they? So it'd be like a combination. Nothing was over 10 coins, so it wouldn't be 20. And I don't think anything was strictly like 10. So it's 8 or 12. 12. All right, we're good. Ah, that's correct. That question was too easy, but it only gets harder from here. Much harder. Yeah, the game show was in the OG. Moving on. Question 3. What is the name of the mayor of Petalburg? Oh, I got Koopa Koop from the last game here, but it's Kroop. Is that your real answer? Are you sure? Alright, that was easy. We're gonna end on a hard one. Wait now, where is the Crystal Star? Obviously, it's in Hooktail Castle, stupid. Don't be mad at the game for not paying attention. What the fuck are you talking about? Look, I may not have paid to... Did they go offline again? God damn it, Worski. Okay. I may not have paid attention, but I used deductive reasoning and context clues to naturally come to the conclusion and the answer. Tell me you didn't just get your 4th right answer. It can't be true. That's it. I'm making the rest of these near impossible. Get ready for brain pain. Are you ready for the diabolical question 5? How can one get from Rogueport to Petalburg Petals? Float across the sea, only by air. Race in a cart. These 2 will be relevant later, but go through a pipe. Oh, they ended? Okay, I thought they were just reading the super chats and they were going to continue. That's fine by me. Okay, I thought they had more segments planned. I was just muting them while they looked at super chats, and I thought they were going to keep going. That's fine. It was like, what, a 3-4 hour show, really? Yeah, they're offline. Okay, that's fine. I didn't plan on restreaming or watching anything today. I just wanted to focus on the game, as DSP would say. But that's cool. We can just finish the chapter on our own now. I don't have to be distracted by fucking drama and all this fucking nonsense, correct? I'll rewatch that after the stream. Like, I'll have that on while I fall asleep. That was a good episode. I know people don't like Jersh, but you know they don't too often get guests. I feel like they thought like for like an emergency show like this, like come on, they got to get someone on. I wish they would have gotten Jim, but you know it's probably better for Jim to get his ducks in a row, get his thoughts together, just so he can put REKIETA on fire Saturday evening. You know, just like the Feltoning he gave Mersh, like just do a whole fucking Feltoning of REKIETA on Saturday, because you know Jim really hasn't done a full kind of Feltoning of REKIETA yet, and it's kind of like how people were begging him to finally snake Ralph, and then he finally did, and then Ralph immediately snaked on him and called Jade fat and shit. And I would prefer, I know people wanted Jim like Prano, but it's probably better for the long term for Jim to just get his script ready and then just lay the fire Saturday. Just have his shit together by then.
And, you know, they're still gonna have Steel Toe Man on Sunday, so we'll see what they have to say about REKIETA. I know Steel Toe was live tonight too. You can't pay me to listen to Steel Toe Raw though. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It never was. Jimbo is gonna have too much to talk about. Yeah, we're not getting a Patrick Tomlinson stream Saturday. That's also not gonna happen. Hey, Bress.
You correctly answered 5 questions. I don't believe it. You win. Wow, it's me. I'm the best. I win. Yeah, I'm the one.
A nice segue.
So very angry. I can't believe I lost. I guess I have to let you through. Stupid rules.
That guy is not very happy about me winning there. Medicare could join the Sunday stream. I hope he does. Then did they say that Steel Toe Man said he needed Medicare to hold his hand or something? Oh, we got a badge? Whoa! Guys, it's the multi-bounce badge. Attack multiple foes in order. We're probably executed at catch commands. Wearing 2 of these badges further increases the chances that the enemy will miss. I'll keep that in mind, but I only got 1 BP left. Yeah, it would have been great if they grabbed one of the Law Tubers so they could also snake REKIETA. Look, I'm sure everyone was doing their own stream, Nurgle. It's probably going to be a lot to catch up on. Okay, we got little fuzzies. These guys had like, I want to say 3 HP? That's a fuzzy. What a hyper little guy, huh? Cut back on the caffeine. Max HP is 3, attack is 1, and defense is 0. Those things suck up your HP and use it to replenish your own. Isn't that the worst? I mean, ew. Doesn't that just sound totally gross? Anyway, sounds like you need to use the guard action command when they release you. The timing is pretty hard to master, so practice up. These things really suck. ... HP. Nick is trying to defend REKIETA, apparently. I thought he said he was done with it. Oh yeah, that timing's gonna be tough to master. I thought Dick said he couldn't cap anymore. Did he lie? Is he just flip-flopping? Did REKIETA get into his DMs? Well, how would he do that from jail? Oh, okay. REKIETA called him with his 1 phone call. There you go.
REKIETA called me and he says I gotta defend him, dude. What, you never capped for a friend before? What, you a pussy?
Oh, I gotta... Okay. Still don't have the timing down on that. R2 can't dunk on him because he has to be against Casino, and they already dunked on REKIETA. Did R2 go live today, Saru? Oh, REKIETA's got a friend in R2. That's good to hear. They'll be good allies. It'll be R2, REKIETA, and Ralph, except... Well, Dickers also hates Ralph, so... Oh shit, he kinda... Dickers just has people who hates him on either side of the REKIETA issue. Like, no matter which side Dickers affiliates with, there's, like, always gonna be someone on that side that hates him. Pretty easy, too, considering how unlikable he is. RTU is live right now. Asking me very subtly there if I want to ruin my stream by pulling up Richard Review Tech USA. Interesting prospect there. Whoa! It's the Sun Stone, a mystical stone shaped like the sun. Four of them? Get out the fire flower, dude. I hate this part of the chapter. It's a little slow. Once you get the stones, you're good. Oh yeah, the chapter picks up once you get into the castle. I guess they couldn't just have the chapter be you going to the castle. They had to, like, have you... You know, you have to have, like, the hero's journey and all that. Oh, you just hate the fuzzies. Yeah, they're pretty annoying. I could never get the timing down on the fuzzies, right? Got a couple fire flowers. Let me burn through them. Is it time lap at Fatty Walrus Boy? Doth I even pull him up? Well, that is the question. Do not? Okay, how about this? We pull him up for like 2 seconds, and he has 2 seconds to say something funny. Okay, so the title is quote, this is a quote by Richard Michelle Soguchi. Richard Michelle Soguchi of Review Tech USA. His stream is titled quote by Rich Keffels farts ... as a quote by Review Tech are amazing. Parentheses. Nick REKIETA arrested. Thank you, Hate Army, for the re-up. And they say the re-up with the Prime, by the way. And they say Suffa, lawyer man, Suffa. Thank you for the 2-month re-up with the Prime. Wow, I really appreciate that, man. You get all my new emotes back. Is that cool? You also get the new Swola 5 pie. Oh my god, Rich. Well, okay. He has 2 seconds to be funny. With diameter.
Oh, anything and everything. You ever see him cooking? He gets like those dollar store steaks that are like paper thin and 95% fat.
I'm being very generous to him right now.
Eat the poo-poo.
Alright. Yeah, that's yeah, that is a lucky dodge, ain't it? I really dodged a bullet there. Alright, enough of Rich. You know, it's sad too, because that did end up making me laugh. Bro went off the deep end. Who, REKIETA or RTU? Because I would say yes to both of those. But big ups, Hate Army. We restreamed the casino. I'm sure you were watching it too. It was quite hilarious. Playing Paper Mario, the new one that DSP refuses to play, but tells us that he may eventually play at some point in the future, I guess. Possibly. And thank you, Siri, for the suggestion. Delete RTU from your memory. I want to at least delete the memory of that stream title and what he just said about the poo-poo. Dude, DSP is supposed to be the one with the scat finish. Come on. A mystical stone shaped like the moon. scare these people watching R2 are just as cucked as film chatters. But they're way more homoerotic to like an almost uncomfortable degree. I don't understand what their deal is at all. What's the point of wasting a mushroom?
That was mine.
Oh yeah, Rich is an enabler, no doubt. But they just seem so... I don't even know. Like half the time, Hate Army, it's like they're not even human. It was a good episode of the Casino, Hate Army. Did you hear the segment Jersh had on DSP detractors? Jersh can't help himself, even when they're just trying to talk about REKIETA. Like, I didn't mind Jersh on the show. I thought it was a fun little surprise. They don't really do guest stars like that.
I was like, come on, Jersh, come on. York? You suspicious types. This is our place, and coming in here is rude. Sorry, suckers. If you want to warm welcome, too bad. Now I lunch on your head.
Made a short vid on Twitter of him saying he won't play, yet he was excited to play. Still will play it in the summer, my prediction. Likely.
I mean, I just think like he can't skip this game. He can't not play it, because this is the game he always brings up when he brings up the GameCube. This is allegedly a game that he's a big fan of, a massive fan, but he never finished it, and he never streamed it or played it before, ever. He never recorded it, never played it on demand for YouTube or nothing. This is like one of his favorite fucking... Oh, look. What is that dingus gonna give me? It's a power punch. Thank you, dingus. You're welcome. Temporarily boosts a party member's attack power by adding hugeness. I do have a huge dingus. A swollen dingus, if you will. A swollen a bit. Attack power is now boosted. Okay. Oh, thank you, dingus. I can't remember if it was his GameCube or like if he played it on someone else's GameCube, but he literally brings up the game anytime the GameCube is mentioned. It's like, okay, he says his favorite game ever is Street Fighter 2 or Super Mario World or something, and then he gets an opportunity to play those games, and then he doesn't play it. Just like how I am playing Carl with his re-up at Tier 2 for 20 months. What did Dingus take so REKIETA getting arrested? Apparently it was in fact not legal. REKIETA tried to say it was legal to the officers, and they booked him anyway. My takes, Carl, is that he had enough in possession to constitute potentially, like he had enough to, what was it, reach the threshold of selling, but he wasn't selling. It was just him possessing it. Apparently they were stopped by the police and stuff. You get what you fucking deserve, I guess? Yeah, I'll say that. I think REKIETA could use a timeout. All the shenanigans he's been on as of late. Thank you, Carl. Thank you for the Tier 2 re-up for 20 months. We're stalling here with the Paper Mario game. The new one. That's a gold fuzzy. Whoa, those are super rare. I'm serious. Wow. Max HP is 10. Attack is 1. Defense is 0. Oh, but hey, even though it's a fuzzy, it won't suck up your HP, which is nice. What kind of fuzzy is it then? This is supposed to be like the gold most valuable fuzzy, the strongest one. It doesn't even suck HP. What the fuck? I have to wonder though, how does this thing hide? Look at it. It's so gaudy. REKIETA possessed the drugs in his massive nose. Yeah. Well, that's how he tried to hide him, yeah. Okay, how much damage is this gonna do? Power Smash with the huge? 6! You chumps are tougher than you look. But I'm not through yet. Everyone, it's time to go. I'm learning cheese? Hey, it's not my fault. Oh, look, was that cheese? A stage light fell on him. That's not cheese, that's me playing and learning the game. Oh, let's tattle the mob. It's a fuzzy horde. Look at them all. What a mob scene. The fuzz is a buzz. Max HP is 20. Attack is 1, defense is 0. Fuzzies come at you all at once in attack in order. It says here not to freak out. Also says that if you use good timing to defend, you won't take much damage. I'm thinking it might just be faster to whip the ringleader though, you know? Oh, is that a challenge, sir? You're challenging me? No challenge accepted, idiot. XP is killing the horde is worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I mean, while I still have the power buff, may as well. Does that make their attacks weaker? Alright, I got one more power smash left in me. Alright, perfect stylish. Fuck! No! Disney! I should have seen that coming. Wait, I wasn't done with the horde. Are they not coming back? Right, let me be careful. I don't want to kill them. Oh wait, no, it gave me the start point, so did I win? What does tattle check do? Oh, you can just redo the tattle if you want. That's a new feature. Oh yeah, it gave me the start point, so I'm good. We're close to the next level up. Okay, with the powder on his nose and a pee break to wipe it off was pretty funny. Yeah, it was. Yeah! You got me! And stay out, idiot. Alright, we got the stupid stones. And finally enter that fucking castle, right? Whoa. Sounds like you got an email, Mario. Oh yeah, thanks for the fucking arrow. I wouldn't have been able to see it otherwise. Alright, press plus to open up your email. You can also check your email under Mailbox SB in the menu if you want. Some folks just like menus, you know? Hello, Mario. Working hard? Professor Frankly here in E-form. It's highly likely you'll receive emails like this once while you're out on your journey. So check your mail often. I actually have nothing more to say than that, so I hope all goes well for you. I look forward to getting more information on those crystal stars. Ah yes, the email function. It replaces Paracarry from the last game. I think at this point, now we got the stones, go back to the first area. There's gonna be nothing to do in town anymore. I don't think you have to go back to the old guy. Backtracking. Oh shit. I deserve that. The game could have used the run button. It's got one. I just never use it.
Imagine running away during chapter 1 of the game. It's almost as embarrassing as dying in the prologue of the game. Oh, in the world? Yeah, Paper Mario 64 had that, where you were able to whip around like a tornado. Thing is, I broke my glasses. I can't see all these redeems to find the right one, but thoughts? Assassin's Creed Shadows. George? What? What is this? What are you showing me? Can I even say George Floyd on Twitch? It's like a look-see, look-listen, dude. Assassin's Creed Shadows. George Floyd skin teaser official. Yeah, it's sent out by our good friend Mamology. We love that dude. There's sound? So we was samurai and shit? Oh, it's a... You guys are gonna hate me for this? You guys, I didn't even notice it was a face swap at first. Okay, that's it. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Swap back. Yeah, that's why I was hesitant, Nurgo. I was like, well, what's the joke here? Just... Doesn't the character look like that? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I hadn't seen the actual trailer of Assassin's Creed Shadow before then, so I was just like, is this just a character? So wait a minute, you guys. You're saying right now, like you're saying right now, we was shoguns and shit? Correct? Interesting. Okay, we're leveling up again. We're gonna pick Hate Army. Hate Army can pick what stat I level up. We level up HP, BP, or FP for the moves, or BP for the badges. The badges let me equip the more cool stuff. Yeah, Hate Army, that guy. HP for hate points, we can do HP. I'm not too worried about badges right now because I really don't have enough. So there's nothing I'm missing out on. Shout out for hate. Well, did I just upgrade my hate points there of that George Floyd reaction? Yeah, I'm just missing the extra close call. That's fine. There's Chet Rippo in the game? Yeah, later on. I think he's in the sewers? Yeah, I say what I said about George Floyd in that trailer, and then immediately afterward I level up. Already in registration. Direct mail verification. Dear Mr. Mario, thanks for registering with Rogueport Direct Mail Service. How does this bum-ass fucking cheap town have this email service? Your kind friend Mr. Frankly referred you to us. Our direct mail service will provide you with regular, timely news updates. We hope you enjoy our service. That's nice. Wait, what did that say? Oh, here it is. Restoration Committee. Okay, that makes sense. They're trying to make the town a better place. You defeated the fabled stone monsters of Schwak? Wow! Well done. But wait, hold on now. That means I have no more job, doesn't it? Well, what do you suppose I should do now, huh? What a pickle. What? No way! Really? You defeated the monsters in that fortress? Wow! You must be tougher than you look, mister. I underestimated you.
I don't know why, but Coops has been acting odd lately. What could be bothering him? Probably nothing. He's always tweaked about something. He's tweaking out. He's tweaking? REKIETA! REKIETA, no! Oh, he's not here. Wait! They said REKIETA the prison in the game, too! No, Coop's not Yakub. If Yakub was in the game, it'd be a different kind of game altogether. It'd be an Assassin's Creed game. Hey, do I have to talk to the old guy? Well done, Murphy! You found the sun, the sunstone, and the moonstone, have you? Excellent work! Next, you'll need to find the secret pipe that leads to Hooktail Castle. So, shake a leg, Murphy! Go show that Hooktail creature who's boss! Into the Steel Toe Cuck show, and yeah, there are some good bits. I'm gonna wait till it's clipped, man. I really don't want to listen to Steel Toe, man. I'm just a simple soul, but I remain sure this is the key to restoring happiness here. Ah, yes. No, thank you, Nurgle. Hey, what's shaking? I gotta say, I've been playing a lot of Nintendo 64 games recently. Oh, he talks about other consoles? You know the Nintendo 64, right? Well, the game I play the most on it is Paper Mario. Is this dude Little Dingus here? This is me? There's this girl in the game, Bo, who's pretty much the cutest boo of all time. Do I still have the Bo emote? Yeah, I do. He's talking about her. You're going to the castle. You're really dying to get that treasure, aren't you? Careful. I've heard that Hooktail's not the only nasty beast in that castle. I'd love some treasure too. But do I want to become a snack for it? No thanks. The Koopas are long-lived for a reason, you know? Good luck being digested and all. Yeah, good luck with your weird fetish, dude. You fucking Voron? Yeah, Voron. Because you're a moron who likes war. Saw one clip that now Aaron's trying to make himself out to have been a concerned friend right from the start. Doubtful. Seems like he's just saving his own skin because he was actively involved in that shit too. And big ups, GPM! 3 months at tier 1 for 8 months. And they don't have a message, but they will eventually. Most flowers keep their tongue still, but make no mistake, they understand us. Which is why I ask you always speak kindly to our floral friends. Deal? Yeah, big ups on the GPM shuffle. I subbed for tier 2 though, what the fuck? Take that up with Jeff, not me. Or maybe refresh. Sometimes you gotta refresh, it'll show the notification again.
I love YouTube. Well, I guess it must be a shame. You can't go
If it's also different in Japanese, that means it's self-censorship. I agree, Nurgle. We hate self-censorship. It totally exists. Oh, hey, Thorny. You were gifted a sub earlier from someone in the chat. We had a massive...
I vow 1,000 years.
Yeah, we had a massive, well, it wasn't a hype train, a massive chain of consecutive gifted subs and resubs. And apparently we have a hype train now because of you specifically. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits and the hype train level 1. Thank you, Thorny. Thank you, Juzzy, tier 1 for 1 month at 28 months. And they say, please God, let this start a hype train. Also, we like Dingus, he's pretty cool when he's not ducking. Street Fighter 6 or Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is gonna happen. Street Fighter 6, $20, final offer. I don't know if you know, but there's an odd-shaped boulder west of the village. I figure it must be a relic of a long-lost civilization. Sounds cool, right? Thank you again, guys. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the chill positivity. The return of Dingus streams. I know I've been out of it for a couple days and I was getting the overlays together. The new fancy style redeems. I wanted everything to be perfect, even though half of you don't even give a fuck. And I'd say, outside of one of the redeems not working at the start, it's been going all right.
see. I got room for one more item, but I think I'll leave it as is. What do I have? We'll store the dried mushroom. Working on the overlays. I literally was Carl, though. I have other things to do in reality, too. He's like, you'd be like, oh, Dingus is trying to say he was working on the overlays all day, every day for 5 days straight or something. No. That's like stuff... I was doing other stuff, too, in reality, because I'm a fucking person. I'm a real-life person in reality outside of this, correct? But yes, the times when I would have been streaming, those times, at that point, I was working on the overlay. Dingus can't hide in a closet at a store to make the overlays. He has to work. Yeah, I gotta clock in, dude. You know what? Let's use the mystery next time. Next battle or something. First battle at the castle. My ears must be broken. Did you just say you're planning on battling Hooktail? The tone voice is still... It's so scuffed 5 hours in. That sounds like a bad joke. And here's the punchline. You squished to paper thinness. I'm already squished to paper thinness, though. Yeah, this guy's just gonna stand here for the rest of the game. Not all the game, but the rest of the game. Ow! Thank you for the block. Okay, I think we're ready to move on. We're ready to progress? Hang on, let me split the part. Oh man, I can't wait to go fight the dragon. Surely nothing will come interrupt my positive adventure. Oh, wow, who's this? It's Mario, right? Look, see, the thing is, I've been waiting here in the hopes of getting to speak with you. See, I was wondering, would you? Oh, please, please take with me. Take me with you to my hotel, please. I'm begging you. Oh, I like Koops' theme. Oh, sorry about that. See, my dad, he went off to battle Hooktail long ago, but he never came back. I miss him, of course. I miss him badly. But this isn't just about avenging my dad. Well, no, that's not true. Revenge is a part of it, I guess. A big part. But the truth is, I want to finish what Dad started. For his sake. For everyone's sake. What the... What kind of anime MC we have here? He's like an isekai protagonist. Oh, yeah. You guys know Mario was the first isekai protagonist? You know, he's from Brooklyn and shit. Fell down the pipes into the Mushroom Kingdom. That's an isekai. That's literally another world. Man, this is embarrassing. See, everyone always says I'm a crybaby, a weakling. But if I can defeat Hooktail, well, I won't be those things. I'll be strong like my dad. I know it'll be dangerous, but I still want to go. Please, Mario. All right, come on. Join the crew. For real? No kidding? Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. You won't regret this. Whoa, Koops has joined your party. Thank you again for the hype train, guys. 2 gift subs and 100 bits, as Mersh would say. Koops' ability is a primer. I like the drums kicking in here. I'll press X to send Koops flying forward inside his shell. His shell can bump into things, which allows him to retrieve distant items and activate switches. Press X to send him flying. If you hold X, you can keep him in a place for a while. Cooper could not do this in the last game, so he's objectively better than Cooper. And someone was saying about the personality. Generally, the characters, the partners in Thousand Year Door have stronger personalities than the characters of Paper Mario 64. Dick and Legal Mindset reactions. Legal Mindset calls all the fake friends who surrounded Kakeda. Eric Jalaya offered to pay Kakeda's rehab and was called a piece of shit by Rethan and his enablers. Hard to say what Dick Masterson is more upset by, the fact that his mate Nick REKIETA has been arrested on drugs and firearm charges, or that he has to do a show with the vile Vito comedy. Those sound like good reactions. Let me copy those. After keeping him in place, release X to snap him back and hit something behind his starting point. Try holding him in place and then hit the switch behind Mario. Pretty good. Mario can also move around while keeping Koops in place, so he can press a switch from a distance. Yeah, Koops has more going on than Kooper did. So remember, when you send him flying, you can hold X to keep him in one place. Alright, we did it. In battle, he can use Shell Toss to attack with his body, or strike all ground-bound foes with the Power Shell. Swap your partner in the field. Press plus and go to the party tab. But do I have to pay my tab, though? Okay, Mario, let's get going! Oops! Oh? Oh, golly, hi, Koopy Koo. Did you overhear all that? Oh, big ups on the steel toe clips. Oh, part of it, Koops. I thought I heard you say you're off to fight Hooktail. But you're joking, right? I mean, you're not exactly a powerhouse. She'll eat you up. I know, Koopy Koo. I want to be tougher. For you, Roo. No, Koops, you don't. I mean, going off to some dangerous place. It's stupid. So what if you're timid and sort of a crybaby? I don't care about all that. Ah, yes. I just want you to be you, Roo. So don't go. Sorry. Made up my mind. I'll be fine. After all, I'm traveling with Mario and... Fine, ignore me! Stubborn Koopa! Women, right? I'm sorry, Koopy Koo. I swear to you, I will come back to you a stronger Koopa! Well, Mario, that's that, I guess. No turning back. Hooktail's castle awaits. Oh, yeah. Okay, with Koops joining the party, we can officially add Koops dynamically to the overlay. Wow. Oh my god. How do you do it, Dingus? You're so cool. Oh, I got an email? I like how the emails don't ever interrupt you now. You can still move around. And before, the whole game would fucking pause. Let's try out Koops. Thank you, Hate Army. That took 4 days of work. Okay, his Shell Toss works different than Cooper's. It's got a different reaction, action command. Yeah, I gotta learn that. For Kooper, it worked the same as doing the hammer, but it's a little different for Koops. Hey, I got the Super Guard out. That one's a bit rough for you. Yeah, I prefer Cooper's action command, but I guess they wanted to switch it up. For Koops. For Shell Toss, that's the hammer command. Okay, no, it's not. I misremembered, dude. And you gotta hold it and then immediately let go of it? Alright, one more. Come on. That didn't work. Spawn a ground enemy? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Wait, do this. There you go. Let me give that one more try. And there's the stylish. Right there, right as he gets out the shell. Okay, got a variety of style clips here. We have a couple reactions. You guys like reacting, right? See, a tweet from Malcolm X. Yeah, that's the guy who contacted the irate keeper to talk about REKIETA. Well, that guy's in everyone's pot, huh? Okay, this is the Dick Masterson reaction to the REKIETA stuff.
To me, he's just like that guy I see sometimes. I like him. That's a good look. He looks. I mean, is this a good mugshot pose? You think? The kind of like.
I know what he got arrested for just looking at the face. Yeah. That's a great mugshot.
It's kind of a great mugshot.
Why is Dick upset? It's not even him. Like that. Like it's Dick.
Like
you're not the one getting arrested.
A comically good mugshot. It's like a.
Like at least Vito's having fun with it. But Vito's a PDF file, so I don't care what he thinks.
Well, I guess you're wondering how I got myself into this situation.
Yeah, there are worse mugshots out there. I think it's funny, but it's not the worst mugshot ever.
Can I come live with you?
Yeah, this one probably is better.
Dick is upset because he has to listen to Vito the PDF. Why did he make Vito his co-host then, Nurgle? It doesn't make any sense.
He's doing great.
What's the
bad
fucking
to be
Vito?
having Nick REKIETA.
He got too drunk.
So much pussy growing up, Vito.
You can just say one thing.
I was shocked and blow too. I'm like, what? He's going to jail?
It's not real. Everything's fine.
Maybe Dick has Vito the PDF file as his co-host because he knows Vito can't get pussy because he doesn't want like of age consenting, grown up pussy. So that's like, and it's an easy game too. Like no one else would agree to be his co-host, but Vito would. And it's like someone so pathetic and like worse than Vito. It's like someone that like Dick can always flex on, I guess. That's the cope. I don't know why he has Vito as his co-host, and I don't want to know.
Fine.
Thank you for the reading.
He looks good.
The Ralph Mel Shuffle.
He's got a good demeanor about him.
He got too drunk.
Got a little too drunk. And
you never had a couple drinks before?
What are you lame? Not the right one. That's the problem.
There's not the right one. Any woman in. You already had one woman in that house. The second why would you want any more?
Hey, that is Dick Masterson's reaction. It seems like he's coping. I mean, if you want to disavow, just go ahead and disavow. Seems like he wants to be of two minds there. Trying to have fun with it, but Vito's having more fun with it, if anything. Legal Mindset's reaction. He is a newer law tuber. I believe that REKIETA. Think of REKIETA as like the teacher and Legal Mindset the student. Now the student has become the master, and now REKIETA's in fucking jail.
I'm not here for that. I don't need that.
The teacher got arrested.
I don't give a fuck how he gets better, frankly. Whether it's
Steel Toe
rehab,
reaction is next,
whether it's
Carl.
his family, whether it's his friends. I hope, his friends come through for him, his real friends, not people like Dick or other people that were just encouraging this or laying down cover fire for this. I saw some of the Dick Masterson stuff that he's been kind of laying down cover fire over the last couple days. It's kind of disgusting. Those are the worst type of friends. Those aren't your real
this
friends,
valley's been coping for 2 days. Like, okay, you say that, Gondola, but that's literally what Ralph did. Did you miss the Ralph reaction? Did you miss Ralph capping for REKIETA all week only to immediately disavow as soon as he got arrested and said like, oh, I can't cap for that. I can't sweep that up. How was it when you farted on stream, Nick?
Right. I'm a lawyer and Nick needs help. Many lawyers Juju the cow are poison. I hope Nick heals. Yeah. Yeah, and I saw, look, I'm not trying to start drama here, but I saw I saw one tweet from EVS that said, yeah, Nick's doing all
of course
this bad
EVS
stuff.
is getting
But
in on
he
it.
took down Eric July. guys, I'm sorry. Going to jail and getting arrested is not worth like taking down Eric July. And I'm not
Going
even sure
to
how that
jail
happened,
to
right?
own
And once
Eric
again, I'm not trying to get in
July.
the drama
I'm
or
telling
whatever,
you,
but, like,
Comic
that's
Skate is
the
fucked.
type of comments. I'm like, what the fuck are you even like?
He's
I
going to
want those
jail,
type of
but like
friends
he fucked
that-
over
I
Eric
don't
July,
want those type of
boys.
friends that make comments like that. Like, oh yeah, I like Legal Mindset, like only because he took down somebody. It's like, what? No, that's not a real friend. That's just a person who's kind of like using you for that agenda, right?
Who is Eric July? Exactly. I'm actually gonna put out a highlight hate army kind of going over Comicsgate and what I think about it, because I went over it like 2 Saturdays ago. It's like it's a black guy who makes a mediocre comic book that Dick Masterson really hates, but Dick claims it's not because of the money that Eric July makes, even though it's pretty clearly Eric July making money and Dick doesn't like it. Yeah, that shit. The black man in his comic book. Now Vito the PDFs all of a sudden wants to make his own comic book, even though he had no ambitions to be a comic book artist until the Eric July shit happened. And obvious, like, they just want to get back at Eric July, but I already went over. I've been over it so many times. Okay, first steel clip. Steel clip, you know what I mean? The steel boot show, the steel boot radio show, that thing. Eric refused to kiss the ring. That's a big part of it. Seems like EVS is like that with a lot of people who refuse to kiss the ring. Okay, Steel Toe Cocaine Confessional. Aaron details the usage with April and the REKIETAs from May 23rd. But let's get this cutscene first. Plop in the Sunstone. The Sunstone is in place. Wow. I feel like they put the switches here in case you do this before you get Coops, but Coops interrupts you before you leave the village. So what the fuck is the point? Just let's have the path open up. Here beginneth the path to the dread Hooktail Castle. Wiglings, retreateth! Ye who seeketh to proceed, a power of 2 must hiteth both switches simultaneously. This challenge is easieth peasieth if you use the skill of a Petalburg Koopa. Oh, they got a little marker on the floor so you know where you're aiming. That's cool. There we go. Couldn't Goobella jump on one switch while Mario does the other? Shut up! That's not how it works. That's not our field ability. Goombas can't jump! Everyone knows that. Alright, always go left. What do we got? Star piece? Badge? Super cool thing? Hello? Hello? Oh my lord. Star piece in the middle of a bridge? Yeah, I guess I did forget about it. Ah, yes! The first proper dungeon of the game. Hooktail Castle. Oh man, Hooktail Castle. Stories were all true. This place is terrifying. Just a castle, you fucking idiot. Get over yourself. First things first. Wow, the HP plus match. Don't have the BP for it though. All right, let's listen to the woes of Steel Can Man.
You were all hanging out. Nick brought it out. She did a little bump here. She
missed that
bump
badge.
I did as well.
It's your first time playing the game.
And the only thing is I wasn't a big fan. And Nick, I'll say this about Nick.
Well, I guess you can't see it from here.
Cool. Hey, come on! I got a little container here. We can just, you know, he makes it look like it's a.
I got some cocaine here, Aaron. What are you, lame?
Until you realize he's.
What are you, pussy?
Dropped down to a skeleton, and it's not so glamorous. And then not too long after that, I told her. I said, "You got to, we got to not fuck around with this." I go,
"What the fuck is going on with this fucking background now? Like, what is this?"
And she goes, "It's just a little bit. It's like that much, and I don't even do it that often, and it's fun for me. And you're just jealous that our friends like me more than you."
That does sound like REKIETA.
And I told her,
But what's with the back, dude? The backdrop is worse than the pre-stream podcast.
Get longer and longer, and they're going to get more and more. They're going to get more and more frequent. And we had a giant fight about that. By the end of that fight, I was a monster. I was a piece of shit. I was garbage.
Oh, okay. That's what the wife said to him. My bad. I gotta pay more attention, dude.
One of a couple times she would leave the house over a fight about cocaine. At the end of which I would be a monster and an animal and a piece of shit. And by the way, these are not in chronological order. These are just conversations I recall having. I would talk to Nick and I would go, "Nick, are you sure you guys aren't doing too much of that shit? I mean, it's early in the morning." There was one time where they'd done it twice by 8:30 in the morning. You know?
I love the way he snitches. You know, he was doing it too. It was doing the coke too. He went to the sodomy barn as well.
It was just throughout the day.
He's not absolved here. I think he's airing the tea now because he thinks it'll get people, like he'll get in people's good graces by spilling the tea now.
My fucking lips turning numb. It's a heartbreaking feeling in the middle of the day. And I remember talking to Nick about it and saying, "Are you sure this is all right?" I remember Nick ripping two massive fucking rails right in front of me, and I literally put my hand on his shoulder, and I said, dude, you need to fucking chill. I'm worried that you're gonna fucking die. No, don't worry. It's okay. I read up about this a lot. I can show you all the literature and everything else. It's okay, because it doesn't all hit you right at once. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Another time I told him, I go, this guy, like, I'm worried about this. I remember telling him one time, I go, my fucking wife is doing cocaine a lot, dude. How the fuck do we stop this? And he goes, you have to understand. Instead of going, holy shit, you're right. We've got families. This is a fucking
I don't know.
problem.
What's with the My Pillow thing? What happened to their old backdrop?
Levels that are up here.
Did the wife
and
take it in the divorce?
Can only handle this much stress.
Just to
and
fuck
then
with
when
them?
you do the stimulant, it bumps you up like this, and then you can handle more stress. I'm like, Nick, you fucking lunatic. Lower your stress levels. Because it ain't doing you any favors.
What does Nick have to be stressed about? He used to be on top of the world, man. I guess he's stressed about not being on top of the world anymore.
I want to make sure you're being healthy. I didn't say anything about cocaine because if you even mentioned it, it would, you know, you're a liar, you're this, yeah. So I didn't even mention drugs. I just said, I want to make sure you're happy and safe. Everyone here is fine. Everyone is good. Everyone is great. We're doing good. I'm healthy. I'm the same person I always was. I'm like, that's not what I asked, but okay. I got a text from Kayla on Monday.
You're gaslighting, Aaron.
And Kayla said to me, she goes,
obviously.
You were right. All of this stuff is destroying us. It can't be done. I guess society is right about some things. That was the exact text I got.
I never fell for the My Pillow hype,
I told
personally.
April this weekend. I believe it was Sunday or Monday. I said, why don't you come home? It's not safe there. I got a text back that said, that will never be my home again. So that's why on the show I said, girls, if you're listening, get the fuck out of there. Get out of there. I don't know if, you know, they were already arrested at that point or what. But they need this.
Oh, that's tough, man. Oh, well, we got one more clip. Wife sounds like she sucks. Well, I mean, she literally did. I mean, he kind of sucks too, TB. No, like I was like, okay, I get Nurgle's perspective, where it's like, okay, he like realized it, but he was still a part of that. Like a part of this does feel kind of snakish and radish to me. Like he's obviously telling all this shit and airing it out now, so that no one talks about how he was like obviously involved in it too with the wife, and then they were also swingers. Like, understand that all this started with the swinging. Like, REKIETA was like the Christian, trad, giga, super cool, positive role model guy, the fatherly type. Like a lot of his viewers, from my understanding, when I used to watch him nightly, saw him like some sort of surrogate father figure. So like, it wasn't even like, it was whatever you say about drugs, but obviously it goes against the facade he wants to put up for himself. Correct? And so does the swinging. So it starts with the swinging, and Aaron is involved, and like everyone in the sector already fucking hates Steel Toe because there's Steel Toe morning show. So you have all this combined, and you just toss drugs into that. I was like, okay, like I get it. Aaron realized his folly, wants to make up for it, but it still kind of feels like, okay, well, you were involved in that too, and rather than kind of like, I guess your way of taking responsibility and ownership is like fucking like airing it all out on your pal here, but you chose to like be with him for an amount of time, and from what I understand, he has information on like, unless he aired it out on this stream and I just haven't seen it yet. He said he had information that he was withholding, like he was sitting on information, and then implied that information had to do with the kids and all that. Okay, if you're withholding that information but like carrot dangling it, why? And why aren't you contacting authorities? Now, allegedly, he was the one to contact the authorities today, but you know, that information was not known to him for the first time today. Like, he knew this information and sat on it for whatever reason. I don't understand what you're thinking. I guess I don't understand the mindset of a druggie, period. But I do understand almighty underscore Tevin. Hashtag free Nick REKIETA, baby. You know, Tevin, I always thought if I ever saw the hashtag free Nick trending, I would always assume it was going to be for Nick Fuentes. Turns out, it was for REKIETA the whole time. But big ups almighty underscore Tevin. I'm playing Paper Mario, the new one. Paper Mario on a not Mario Monday. We restreamed the Kino Casino, Tevin. They did an emergency show with Jersey with Canner Moon, Josh Guy of the Kiwi Farms. And they all laughed at REKIETA's expense. Ah, yes. And I laughed as well. It was just a shorter show than they usually do. We made it through the prologue, and we're in the castle of Chapter 1, which I think you may or may not recognize, because you were playing this game for a minute. What else happened? Steel Toe had a show too. Dude, everyone booted up, apparently. Like, all the legal people, everyone in the sector booted up to talk about this fucking arrest. I'm watching Steel Toe clips. Just Steel Toe, man. And he apparently had a lot to say. Oh yeah, Rich talked about it, Tevin. So the next time you do a Rich review tech restream, he's gonna be talking about it too.
Their baskets so they could thank.
This is Aaron and Hopte describes the day April left him and REKIETA's role in it. You know what, Dingus? Maybe you're the cokehead. You're talking about the soft drink, yes. Oh yeah, there's the George Floyd Assassin's Creed skin. Apparently, from what I'm being told, from wanting to understand, from homology. Let's see. Let's see here. It won't let me scroll up to read Nurgle's thing. Don't swing unless you're in a retirement home. Agreed. Then no one really cares, and it's all going to be gross anyway. Side chicks or whatever, though. By the end, the side chick to look better than Lady Rackets. I don't know what happened, Lady Rackets. I guess I just haven't seen her on stream in a couple of years, but she looked rough. He's going to get into public's good graces, but at least he knew when to stop taking the coke. Yeah, I mean, like, I think what it is, and what people need to like get in their heads, like understand, is that people are gassing him up now in the hopes that he drops the T, but I don't think they're gonna stick with him long term. And I don't think it'll be long till we get people that kind of think in the same way that I'm thinking right now, where they kind of think that, okay, well, he was involved in that too, and to what extent was his role in it? Because he's obviously like he's him. He's always gonna downplay his role in it. But what was the true extent of his involvement? Did he enable it? Did he egg REKIETA on at any point? Because when he tells you these stories, like understand this comes from his perspective, and like it benefits him. Obviously, REKIETA can't argue back or debunk or refute these stories because he's in jail right now. So it behooves him in this moment to get ahead of the story and tell you a version of the tale that suits his narrative. Now, I'm not saying he's lying, but he could, like, color the story and tell it in such a way that makes him look better. Or maybe he obscures details or obfuscates things. Like, what was really Mr. Steel Toe's full involvement here? True Dingus, ever since I started watching REKIETA, he always pushed that he was a devout Christian and believed in monogamy till death. Yeah, it just doesn't, like, from the start of it, way before any of you guys, really, outside of Rafa Sector people, before anyone was really concerned about REKIETA, people were already having concerns. Like his main audience was beginning to have concerns when it started to become about the swinging shit, the fucking Baldo, the stuff with Drexel, and now it's exploded to where everyone, even beyond IBS, the DSP sector, all other fucking crossover sectors, and it's like exploded to people outside of any kind of sector. Like just regular ass internet people are talking about REKIETA now. Well, not extreme normie people, but you know what I'm saying. Like, you got fucking like the anti-SJW spheres talked about it. Bearing put up a video. It probably won't be long before the Turkey Tom documentary. Now it's gonna be easy as fuck to make. Well, it's just a classical Hollywood style tale. The fall from grace. Nick REKIETA, the guy who was on top of the world, about to get like his own Netflix series and shit. He was in Netflix documentaries, did the Rittenhouse and Johnny Depp trial. I've told this story so much, but you guys already know it. He used to be on top, now he isn't, and it's funny. Records was on Fox News in Glenn back then when they will talk to. I remember when the first mentioned the Baldo, he was on the yellow flash stream. Everyone was like, what the fuck? Yeah, nobody was for the Baldo. Lady Rackets being 40, having half a dozen kids is one thing. It's another to look as strung out as she does now. I don't know. I was never into Lady Rackets personally, but she never looked that bad. And hello, Mr. Smith. Sorry, I'm scrolling up. What you need to remember is that police mugshots are always on shitty cameras and lightings, and that Lady Rackets probably wasn't wearing makeup. That's fair. And I keep that in mind. But she did also have half a dozen kids, and she was also doing coke. Imagine how embarrassed Kyle Rittenhouse must feel that ever been on a Racket stream. That's true, Rue. Kyle did actually go on REKIETA's stream, and it was one of the most difficult guest appearances REKIETA ever had, like in terms of putting it together. He had to wait for so long. There were so many checks and balances. I guess they were just suspicious and they were like afraid of whether it was like good optics or something, Team Kyle and all that. And eventually it actually happened, and probably would have been for the best if Kyle didn't do it, because now he's associated with Nick REKIETA.
April's mom and dad for the Easter baskets, and
I see you talk about that Discord merchant back when he was not weird.
The REKIETA's house, and I hung out there with the kids until we had to leave, until the kids wanted to go.
Yeah, Steel Toe found his way back, but that's just because like,
and
you know, he's just involved with REKIETA.
Let her know.
It's like I always say, it's a small world.
Okay, I gotta really fucking watch it here because I don't want to sling any accusations.
He should have stayed gone.
She had someone
but
text
I guess
her
if he has to be here, it's funny that he's like crossing over with REKIETA.
It was fucking
That wasn't
weird.
on my bingo card.
I go home with the kids. I go upstairs. Half of my closet is
no doubt, Hate
the
Army.
fuck out. She dipped. While I was hanging out there, she was at home cleaning out the closet.
Yeah, he could have had an interview with Charlie Kirk or something, and then like I don't know, like hypothetically, the week after that, Turning Point USA blows up or something, he gets exposed. Maybe they were doing tax evasion or something.
And when I got home, and that was awful. Half the closet's cleaned out. Her ring was sitting there in the closet.
I promised in chapter 2. Oh shit!
Heartbreak.
I remember those being annoying. How'd he lose his bitch? I don't think we know the specifics of it.
I contacted Nick.
But the long and short of it, Mr. Smith, because I don't think you know the full story. So, Nick REKIETA and his lady are swingers. they hook up with Steel Toe Man and his bitch, who are also swingers. They're friends. They go to places, they swing, and they do all this shit and pretend like it totally isn't happening. You have the stream clip of REKIETA in a hot tub. He was in the hot tub with Steel Toe Man, so that was one of their swinging things. They went to a pleasure. They went to Pure Pleasure, which is a sodomy barn, to get fucked in the ass, and then the friendship fell apart. Steel Toe Man got a divorce with his wife. The wife fled to REKIETA. REKIETA gave her shelter, and in return, she sucked his dingus. And apparently, they were also snorting a lot of coke.
I contacted Kayla. I said, what the fuck is going on? I sent them pictures. They swore up and down, and I have no proof that they knew, so I don't know. They said, oh, we had no idea she was doing that.
And I guess this was just Aaron's cope stream. This is from today.
Afterwards, so...
I didn't watch this live because I was watching the casino.
I have my suspicions about a lot of shit after everything I saw and did and everything else, but that fucking sucked.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I almost forgot about that. TRPG's right.
Brutal.
Yeah, by the end, Steel Toe was taking care of REKIETA's kids, which is why he's so concerned about him.
I'm almost positive on my timeline here. About a week later was when I sent that text that I won't be coming back. I had a conversation with my kids where my oldest told me, the oldest said, it feels like April's been distant lately.
Oh, my bad, Nurgle. You're right.
Like
the Bill Clinton special.
Blah, 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 blah. And I was, as soon as my kids told me that, I was like, I can't do this anymore. You know, I can't. I could fight, and I did fight for a while to try and keep it, but there was no. I mean, there was no reciprocation. I don't think Steel Toe Man was buying him $3,000 worth of snacks whatsoever.
though.
I mean, horrible shit. And so I told them, I go, I'm not gonna be coming back. We gotta call this thing. And that's when I got the horrible text messages and the shitty, K yourself texts and all of that. It was fucking brutal.
There you go. That's the story as we understand it right now. Yeah, that's the last clips that Hate Army gave me. Oh, what's this? A remix? Shit. Cool as I do. I thought it was gonna be the regular battle music. Oh god. We have scary castle themed music. That's a Koopa Paratroopa. Well, it's basically a Koopa Troopa with wings. Max HP is 4, attack is 2, and defense is 1. I kind of hate that this guy gets to fly. Of course, you can stomp on him, and he'll plunge down and be a plain old Koopa Troopa. Yeah, do that, and he's ours. Stomp again to flip him, and his arms and legs are useless. Oops, sorry, that's not true. Looks like it still wiggled him around a bit. Ack. Hey, Super Guard. Hey, there you go. Steel Toe Man can easily keep the kids on his dumb bitch of a wife did this. It's good to hear that, at least. Oh, bingo? I mean, yeah, better, like, again, Aaron's not perfect in this situation, but I guess it's better that he has the custody than the wife. Yeah, massive Manosphere W. Drexel's gonna be dancing for that one. I remember we saw that in a trailer. The battle music changes depending on the dungeon that you're in. Whoa! It's the Power Bounce badge. Hey, Capital. We were just catching up with the REKIETA imprisoned drama. Of course, the involvement of Steel Toe, your favorite podcast. I was restreaming the casino, but they're done now. I just want to chill. I don't know what you're talking about. We're in Chapter 1 of Paper Mario in 1,000-Year Door. The game DSP refuses to play for you, but I will. I'm liking the different take on the regular battle theme here. In the original, it was just one constant battle theme throughout the whole game, which would get kind of awkward when you're like in a scary dungeon or something. It just kind of breaks up the flow. Even the honey syrup. Now, I'll tell you this, Capital. I actually have Paper Mario 64 as my personal favorite. I just think It's a little bit more charming. I like the watercolor aesthetic of the backgrounds. It just feels a little bit more whimsical and wondrous. And the humor in this one, it's like, with this one, the humor starts getting a bit too lol-so random and meta. Not to say, like, it's, like, cringe or anything, but it's noticeable and it kind of paves the way for the style of the humor in the later games. And, of course, the level design in the original, I think it just clears. It clears Thousand Year Door. Most of the chapters in Thousand Year Door is just a straight line. Like, there's like no forks in the road and all that. But I still like Thousand Year Door. But I think Paper Mario 64 is stronger. But like I said earlier, maybe the remake is going to change my mind. No second opinion. I've only beaten 64 fully, but I kind of agree. Yeah, just think about the dungeon design for Chapter 2, the desert in Paper Mario 64. Think about the design of the jungle in Chapter 5. Think about, what's another one? The design of the Shy Guys toy box. Design of Chapter 7, the Crystal Palace. That's like a fucking Zelda dungeon right there. I don't think Thousand Year Door really has anything that comes close as far as its dungeons go. And who can forget the backtracking? It's gonna get real bad later on. We already did some backtracking in this chapter, having to go back and forth between the start and the end of the area. But it only gets crazier. God help chat when we get to Chapter 4. But that's the thing to your RPG, even within, like, even if you want to argue that, like, the dungeons themselves and the level design within the dungeons, I just think it's still stronger. Like, areas like this, right here, like the castle in Chapter 1 of Paper Mario 64, I would say is stronger than this. Whoa, forced cutscene. Oh no! RTU has started watching the Steel Can Man stream. Oh my. Like, what is he gonna say? I'm not being baited. Fuck RTU. Fuck Rich. Clip it and I'll watch your clip to give you a view as opposed to Rich. What do you think about the support, this version having support for 4K in the code? Tracks with what we're hearing about the Switch 2 being able to do 4K. Wasn't that one of the leaks? I could see backwards compatibility with Switch 2. Oh, thank you, Aqua, with the color auction. They want to color my Yoshi orange. Pickups for the bid. Aqua is now the top bidder. No, I could see them doing something like where it can do, the Switch 2 can do 4K, backwards compatibility. Hopefully you don't have to pay for any kind of upgrade, and it's just kind of there in the code. Not to make it so pirates can easily have day one 4K resolution, but more so they can just like have that already be in the code. Like, oh, it's already there. Once Switch 2 comes out, you can play it on there and have increased resolution. I think that's why the game kind of looks how it is. Like, it's way more, like, the fidelity and the visuals are far superior to, say, Origami King or Color Splash. I think that may have something to do with it, because it's like they're preparing for it. They're preparing for, like, the game is still dumped on Switch because they got to have something out for this year, but they're like preparing for it, and then when it comes out, you can just put it on there. It's in 4K, 60 frames too. I think there's possibly a reason why this version is 30 frames, and it's more so to do with how the visuals are like assembled here. Blame 4K, basically. DSP was right. Yeah, started Switch 2 will have backwards compatibility. Well, that's just I hope it does. I don't think it's been outright confirmation, but more so hinting towards it. I know they said they're gonna keep NSO, so if they're gonna keep this, they're gonna keep the same online system. So I'm thinking if you're gonna keep the same online system, you would have to keep the same library, right? These bones, they remind me of my father. There's no doubt about it. It's my father! Dad! Wait, what's this? Father's clutching some kind of letter. Or, at least his bones are. What should I do? Should I read it? You could actually choose for him not to read it, and you'll never, I don't know, you just won't get that lore segment. You don't get another opportunity to read it. Okay, I can do this. I'll read it. I came to this castle to destroy Hooktail. I'm stuck and can go no further. I like how we have all these new tracks for these little scenes, like the mayor had his new theme, his own theme earlier. Koops has his own theme. Goombella has their own theme. We got a theme for this little touching moment here. I'm pretty sure this scene was silent in the OG. I like that. So in this letter, I shall note Hooktail's weakness for those who follow. The dread Hooktail cannot tolerate croaking creatures that begin with F and end with rag. Now that used to be cricket in the GameCube English version, but it was always frogs in Japanese, so that's just a rare instance of censorship reversion. I don't know if you would call that censorship though. Maybe a localization reversion. I heard that something related to Hooktail's weakness is hitting somewhere in the castle. If one is to have any hope of defeating Hooktail, one must find whatever that thing is. And I'm not gonna tell you. Bye-bye, son. I'm not gonna tell you because you're fucking suck. One last thing. If faced with ultimate doom, the fiend will surely use any trick to save herself. Alas, I do not have the strength to continue writing. Already, mist veils my eyes. My last words go to my son, Colorado. I love you. And I'm proud of who you've become. Huh? My son... Colorado? Not Koops? Oops. Yeah, I guess this isn't my father after all. But if this isn't my father, I wonder if that pile of bones over there is my dad. How does he know that's his dad anyway? Like, these motherfuckers all look the same. Like, I'm not being racist to Koopas. They all look the same. Okay, the key's back there. I have to get the curse first. Oh yeah, this is the boss. Thank you, Nurgle. Lart, har, 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 har. You clearly don't value your lives much if you come to this castle to disturb us. You will go no farther, and from this moment on, you'll be nothing but bones! Oh, shit. Why? Golem, I'm about to do the... You piece of shit. Okay. Golem is the first person to use his partner only for the next 5 battles. The next 5 battles, no matter what, I can only use Goombella. He wants me to do Goombella for a boss that is essentially a Koops tutorial. Fuck you. Oh shit. Dude, this part was in all the trailers. Ouch, what are they doing? It's no use. They're all over me, man. What should we do? Huh? I'm supposed to spam the hammer. I gotta switch to Goombella though. Okay, let's get a switcheroonie. Oh, I like the remix though, the instrumentation. I wasn't a fan of the original track on GameCube. At least they acknowledge that we're here for a second time. Fools, did you learn nothing? Then you deserve what comes next. You'll be nothing but bones! Okay, spam hammer. Alright, we have dull bones with the red bones. Is the enemy actually annoying not having Koops? They're very cheeky, Golem. That's dull bones. Sort of a skeleton thing. It was a Koopa Troopa once. Max HP is 1, attack is 2, and defense is 1. These creeps throw bones to attack. Oh, and they build reinforcements too. Attacks that can strike multiple times. And to strike multiple Dobos at once are the most effective. Yeah, like hoops. Multi-bounce isn't gonna do anything. He's got defense. Fuck. Let's try the mystery, why not? I know I got the pow block, but let's try the mystery. Let's have some fun. What do we got? Stopwatch? Oh yeah, it works on everyone but Red Bones. Look at me cheat the redeem.
That's a Red Bones. A little too red, I think. No fashion sense, you know.
Max HP is 5, attack is 3, and defense is 1. Unlike your average Dull Bones, even if you pound it to 0 HP and it crumbles, it totally might revive like a zombie! My advice is get rid of all the Dull Bones, then attack the Red Bones. Oh, and one more thing. Once the rents start to fall, it may create some more. Can I grind HP off this dude then? Let's try the pow block. Okay, they don't revive. Shit. I thought he was going for Goombella. Okay, that's how you do Goombella stylish. Press A before she does the first bonk. Oh shit, he can't make more. Fuck. Why? Oh, they do give me more EXP. You think I could grind them all? Okay, yeah, Goombella does no damage. No! Wait, no, I want that. That's a good thing. Favorite Mario RPG? Let's see. I would say Paper Mario 64 and Superstar Saga, Mario and Luigi. Those would be my top two. I would say Paper Mario 64 a little bit above Superstar Saga. Well, honestly, I guess it depends on what day it is. And 1,000 Year Door would probably be third. I'm literally gonna keep doing this until he says that I can't do it anymore. Throw a bone at me, idiot. Bowser's Inside Story is good, but I don't think it's as good as Superstar Saga. For Mario and Luigi, I would say to go Superstar Saga, then Bowser's Inside Story, then Dream Team, then Paper Jam, then Partners in Time. Never see the appeal of Superstar Saga. I played it halfway through like 3 times. I must have given it like 10 playthroughs. Okay, he's not gonna make any more. Alright. What? 24 star points is enough, huh? Fair enough. I think Dream Team is the worst purely for those tutorials. Well, Partners in Time has fucked up stats unless you're playing the European version. That's why I would put Dream Team above Partners in Time for that. Honestly, Partners in Time should have gotten the remake. Alright, 31 points. SNES Babby, so Super Mario RPG is mine. I only played Super Mario RPG with the remake. Though I had played the SNES version, but it's like I never beat it. I stopped by the time we got to the Tadpole Pond. I think maybe I tried like on 2 separate occasions, 2 or 3 separate occasions to get through it, and I always stopped at the Tadpole Pond. I finally beat it fully with the remake. Superstar Saga, I would prefer GBA version. It just has a soul. Ah, yes. You know I'm all about the soul. All right, battle 2 of 5 for the redeem.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Thank you, Circuit, for the follow. Really appreciate it, man. Let's do a sweet treat. I did enjoy the Bowser Minions minigame in the 3DS remake of Superstar Saga. Oh, and the sequel minigame, Bowser Jr.'s Journey and the Bowser's Inside Story remake. I like the idea of having the various minions, the enemies of the Mario universe, controllable to a degree. It's more like you have them as your units, like in Fire Emblem. So obviously, as I slap my fucking chest, obviously instantly appeals to me being able to treat Mario enemies like fucking Pokemon with their own rock paper scissors. Almost like the Fire Emblem weapon triangle. I was really down for that. Sadly, the gameplay of that mode was completely automatic, but I still enjoyed it for what it was. I saw your username on my recommended. I was like, dude, I gotta follow him. Well, if you like Nintendo games, you're in the right place, man. Hello. I'm playing the brand new Nintendo classic, reinvigorated for the modern style audiences. Paper Mario and the 1,000-year backtrack. I mean, the 1,000-year door. We're having fun on level 1 here, guys. I'm out of POW blocks. God damn it. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. Bowser remake any good? So the Bowser's remake is kind of annoying because Superstar Saga was 60 frames on 3DS, the Superstar Saga remake, but Bowser's Inside Story remake is only 30 frames, and it's like, what the fuck? Why? Ow! Thank you for the puppy. I think Bowser's Inside Story got a remake over Partners in Time because that one was more popular than Partners in Time and it sold more. And it would have to... They had less sprites to remake by choosing to go with that one. You know, they were in... The devs were in... they were in debt. Bigly. They were bigly in debt. The developer Alpha Dream. They went into bankruptcy like DSP. And because of that, I think it was more over... It was like they thought that was a smarter choice, more popular, it sold more originally. It had less sprites for them to recreate for assets, because those 3DS Mario and Luigi games reused a lot of assets. I can't even talk. It really has a lot of asset reuse. Yeah. Like if they remade Partners in Time, they would have to make new sprites for all the Strubified characters, all the new characters that only appear in that game that don't appear in any other MNL game. Sprites for the past versions of all the characters that appear. It is easier to go with the other one that doesn't have all that bullshit attached to it. Well, that was a high throw. Somewhere along the way, seems like Mario and Luigi lost the plot. I always enjoyed the series, but you are kind of right. Once it went to 3DS, all the games started looking the same. Kind of made it so each game lost its identity a bit. I do like that they're consistent and that they all share the same sprites and like progressively there would be new sprites with each 3DS entry. But it does dampen the overall individuality of each game. Wow, it's a shine sprite, mysterious powerful object. Collecting these will help. Okay, I'm only switching to Koops to do the puzzle. Actually, it's no, you gotta hit the yellow one first. I'm not cheating! How would I do the puzzle with Goombella? How? Oh, no, I do have to hit the purple one first. There. There you go. Oh yeah, I like how Mario and Luigi's consistency is what hurt it, whereas Paper Mario, if anything, is a series that needed consistency instead of like always changing. Whoa, it's that moment from all the trailers. It was like, wow, the world is made of paper. See, we flip the stairs. Isn't that cool? All right, buy my $60 game, idiot. Whoa, it's the red castle key. It was Tevin, Eagle. Wait, I gotta flip this. Very cool and silly feature right here. I feel like I'm puzzling. I'm puzzling right now. This world is factually 5D because you take 3D objects and apply 2D to their movement? What? I agree, Eagle. Oh, that's annoying. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. They knew what they were doing. You're being so clever, huh? Right? There's a star piece over there, though. Why don't I go over there and reach that? Oh, that right there is the thing I need for Hooktail. All right, what do we got? Actually, no. I almost fucked up. But, we are still doing the Goombella redeem. We gotta switch back to Goombella. I didn't forget. I wasn't trying to scam. You're the one who forgot. You didn't yell at me. Third battle. Alright, getting better at super guarding. Super 2. Damn it. Parrot Goombas are starting not to give me EXP. Big up Zerglu, thanks for sticking around. Good night, Goobs. Thank you, Zerglu, for sticking around. Thank you for the positivity. Thank you for existing in the chat. That's all I can ask for. Okay, I think this is a Koops puzzle. Hello? Oh yeah, I forgot they added this feature. Easy peasy. I remember Paper Mario 64 having it from the start, though. Oh, dang. Hey, guess. It's been a long time since anyone came here. A real long time. Huh? You heard of me? Wow! Wait a second. If you can hear my voice, you must be some legendary hero or something. Or not. To be honest, I'm not sure anyone with ears can hear me. But it sure is fun singing Vivo with a whole legendary hero bit. But seriously, folks, I was wondering if you could let me out of that chest. I've been locked here so long, I'm starting to cramp up like you wouldn't believe. I was aware of that, Lord Golem. All you have to do is find the key and let me out. Easy. Huh? What do you mean? You'll be cursed if you open the box. Who would do such a thing? Who would do that, really? Wait, a box and curse, folks. A real slime ball, that's who. Huh? I'm not a real slime ball. I would do no such thing. But that should be obvious. Look, if you help me out, maybe I'll help you out. You know, a little I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Except in reverse order. Of course, you don't have to. If you really don't want to. Finding a key like this is hard. Well, I just gotta go into the next room, I bet. You don't have to tip me if you don't want to, right? But like, if you really want to see the hat and the glasses tonight, guys, it sure would be great. That is a DSP style sales pitch. Alright, it's right here. Then we got this bit. Mario, look at that! Oh, is that a new sprite for Mario looking up there? Look at his chin, it's all circular. Oh, wow, super serious here. Okay, this is gonna be the second game over. Ow! Okie dokie. Who would actually die here? Like, honestly. Imagine dying in this area. Hey there. Boy, I am so glad you found that key. Unbelievable! Whee! Fools! Why, only the most idiotic, pudding-brained doll would fall for a scheme like that. The castle traps prevent anyone who's into this place from ever leaving it. No matter which path you take, you're fated to waste away to a slow, painful end. But wait, there's more to this great deal. I'll throw in a free curse, no charge. Oogly boogly boo! Now you're cursed, doofus, and it serves you fucking right. This curse is more cursely curseworthy than any curse that's ever cursed you. For this curse makes it like a piece of paper. When you press and hold CR. What a curse! Who curses like me? No one! I agree. I have such a sailor mouth, guys. Now I shall show you just how frightful a curse it is. Press and hold CR now! Just look at yourself. How embarrassing for you. You'll be all papery thin while you press CR. You'll just try to jump or move, and you'll probably just wobble there. You understand what this curse means for you? Then farewell, you dumbbells. I'm getting better at the evil laugh. Alright, easy peasy. See, we got that ability down. What did R do? Okay, R brings up this. L for the partner ring, and ZL for an unnecessary hint. Let's see, does Koops, do they have unique dialogue? Like, if you do ZL with Koops? That would take like that's like a whole bunch of new dialogue you'd have to write. Oh, no, it's just for Goombella. Okay. Fair enough, that's understandable. But could you imagine if, like, every partner got new dialogue just for that feature? Okay, this is for Hooktail. When you have this equipped, her defense drops to, like, nothing. I think without it, her defense is 2? Let's put that on. Okay, that is free to use. Power bounce is 3, holy shit. I got it, but I can't equip it yet. It's still a lot of dialogue they have to write for Goombella. It's understandable that not every partner has dialogue for that. We got the frog croak now. Big ups. Okay, no, we gotta backtrack. Backtracking. Well, that's what I was saying earlier, TRPG. It was always supposed to be a frog. Like, it was always a frog in the Japanese version. So this is just changing it back. Like, when they were localizing it to English for the GameCube, they changed it to crickets. Like, I guess they just thought it sounded more like a cricket. Okay, we got the green key. I mean, it couldn't have been the woke mob. The woke mob hates frogs. Remember Pepe? Yeah, I think I gotta use Coops here to ride that purple block. Prefer crickets. I did enjoy the cricket sound effect in the OG. Okay, where does this take me? Whoa! It's the star piece. Now Nurgle can't say I missed that one. Okay. Well, actually, I gotta puzzle some more. And I can also say I got 25-bit cheer. A 25-bit cheer from Almighty Goki. And he says, shout out to all my froggas in the lily pad. I agree. Shout out to all the froggas. What's Frogga at? Oh no! Thank you, Goki, for fucking up my jump. You don't need a partner for this. I don't like Mario can like, dude, it's fucking Mario. You're telling me he can't make this jump? I'm like Chibi over here. I like that jump. Got it. Telling me Mario can't make that. You know what fucking game you're playing? Mario can't make that jump. He's fucking Mario, man. I don't believe you. You're fucking lying, as DSP would say. The journalist fucking lied. They lied to you. The journalist told you that Mario can't make that jump. He absolutely can. I don't know why they lied. Can you add a chibi emote if you link it? I'm playing Tomba 2 Capital, and like every time we play that game, there's like non-stop chibi jokes. I'm like motherfucker, that's not even the game that Chibi streams. Like, I know it's because they AGDQ. It's like, why is that game associated? I know why it's associated with Chibi, but why does it have to be associated with Chibi when it's not even the fucking game he speedruns? It's this one. This is the other fucking Chibi game. All right, let's just go in. I know why, but I don't know why. Why does it ruined his reputation? I mean, no more than Super Mario Maker ruined Narcissa Wright's reputation. Speaking of which, I was thinking of getting that Nintendo World Championships game in July. No, almost tempted to get that deluxe edition. I can't say I read a guide. I remember that location from the GameCube version. I mean, who wouldn't jump into an open window? Like, it even like there's like it incentivizes you to jump out the window too. Imagine like doing this and not like going immediately, not doing this and not like taking a hard right. Like, come on. Oh, Stereo was already on one? Let me see. I'll add it. Okay, let me see. Does it pop up? There it is. You really want to get the Japanese deluxe version? I saw that. Okay, so like, you know, NES shit, it's like not that interesting to us, but like the Famicom shit is interesting, right? Because like we never get to see shit like that. Have they ever done? Because I know for NES games, it's like it's not interesting. It's not enticing to see like, oh, I have NES box art of Mario Brothers, but it is enticing to see Famicom Mario Brothers box art because I don't think they've ever really officially re-released shit like that. That's cool to see. And it comes with the Famicom controller Joy-Cons too, if you don't already have them. And I don't think that's just region block. You can use it on your own American Switch. Should work just fine. I hope Dave plays it. I was surprised, Capital, that he seemed interested in it. I'm surprised he even talked about it when it was announced as like a DSPN gaming news segment. It was kind of a low-key announcement. And that came the day after that Xbox executive complaining situation, and then he also complained about the Switch 2 being announced. He demanded for like brand new games to come out of Nintendo, and the games Nintendo has coming out right now are remakes or they're games he doesn't care about, like Princess Peach. So he was like, where are the new fucking games at, Nintendo? Where's my new Mario Kart? Where's my new 3D Mario at? Where is it? I want it. Where's my new Zelda that doesn't suck shit? Apparently, according to him. And like the very next day, they announced a new game. Hey, live stream. Oh shit. They announced a new game, and it's basically all the games he's played growing up, but like remixed. And I mean, he already has access to them through NSO, but it's like he gets to buy them again, and he's like, wow, that's like a cool game right there. Oh my god. I'm like, I'm totally into that. You guys remember when I like made you like do the what the fuck was it? The predictions for Mario Brothers. You guys like that for my birthday event? Like, we could do that again, right? Oh wait, we can't because I don't have channel points on YouTube, even though it's totally possible to do that. He's just too lazy and he'll never implement them. He never will. Okay, this is Battle 4 for only using Goombella. That stream was completely unwatchable. As soon as I heard that day that he had to rant about the Switch 2, I didn't listen to the pre-stream, and I waited till my stream that day. I just reacted to it after the fact. But I had people telling me, Dingus, you gotta listen to this. You gotta react to this. Dingus, please. Not Dingus. Surprised about Nintendo. Day after, fucking goes full soy jack, soy mouth over games from his childhood. And we get a super guard. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get this live stream here. Oh, I hit ZL by accident. Okay, I guess Koops does have, like, dialogue. Whoa, I take back everything I just said about that feature. I guess they'll talk if it's pertinent to what their ability is, they'll have something to say. So they did have to write new dialogue, depending on the situation. Yeah, situational type deal. I do love situational type deals. Oh shit. Huh? Oh my! Who's this handsome piece of cheese? Can't believe there are other thieves here besides me. How very strange. Hey, who are you? Me? Why, I'm Miss Mouse, the globe-trotting thief. Heard of me, sweetie? I heard there were rare and valuable badges here in this castle. That's why I'm here. But the real question is, why are people like you roaming in such a rundown place? Well, you see, we're here to beat Uptail and get the, Crystal Star. So, don't think we'll let you get the Crystal Star first, no matter how cute you are. Doesn't this guy have a bitch back home? What the fuck? Okay, she didn't hear that. Crystal Star, you say?
I didn't know a thing like that was hidden in this castle. Sounds intriguing. Oops, I just heard something you didn't want me hearing. What's that little expression she's doing? Darn. Oh, well that's okay. I mean, you were looking for this crystal star first. And I already found the badge I was after, so I'll let you get your crystal star. I like the remix for her theme. So she was one of the few partners who already had a theme in the last game, so they didn't have to do any concocting here for her theme in this one. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Risk game? Engage. It means I must say bye-bye for now, Mr. Cutie. I know, it's sad. With your sped, it's already time to say farewell. Alas. Oh my, you're so bold. Is that legal? Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little secret to share with you. Somewhere in this castle is a badge that'll help you best hooktail. Or so I've heard. I don't know what kind of badge it is. Maybe you found it already, maybe not. If you're going to find Hooktail, I'd recommend finding that badge first. Well, what the fuck is it, bitch? I know what it is, but like... this cheeky lady. Well, take care, handsome mustache man. Let's get together again real soon. I like how that whole scene was her flirting with Koops, but she only talks about Mario. I wonder what her story is. I bet it's an interesting one. Full of romance. Dude, Koops got giga cucked there. Mario Riz game is too strong. Alright, Shine Sprite number 2. We have a honey syrup. And a mushroom. And... whoa! The castle key. Okay, let's switch back to Gamella. I guess she tells you about the badge if you skipped Colorado's dad. No, I don't really know why you would, because the game interrupts you to investigate. Why would you choose not to read the letter if it's your first playthrough? I guess that failsafe is just there just in case? I can't imagine why a first-time player wouldn't read the letter, though. Okay, this is, Gumella's 5th battle, I think? So after this, I can go back to, exclusively using Koops. These guys can make more Zolbones too? They're just trying to make this difficult for me, huh? That's tough. Are you gonna spawn more on me? You know you want to. Oh, we're close to a level up. Oh. Stop making friends! This guy has more friends than me. Am I just trapped here until he decides to just toss a bone? What's a whole new spin on the phrase, throw me a bone. Alright, we're good. Wait, no! Shy Guy, Dingus, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, I knew I could count on you, Dingus. A little dingus. A little ding-dong. Okay, this is for Captal. Captal has the power to decide what I upgrade. Are we upgrading HP, FP, or B? Repeat? We're gonna have such a fucked build by the end of the game if I have viewers do all the upgrading. Okay, we do BP.
It is a good idea, Eagle. That's why I'm the streamer, right? All right, that's 5 battles with Goombella. And check badges. Do HP plus for 25 HP, but I don't think that's worth it right now. Let's just do power bounce. And when I don't recall other badges here, but there may be. We'll see. Well, it's not my fault you guys choose BP. Oh, is that a... I think that's a spike pouch. I didn't use those in my first playthrough. And check out that Koopa breakdancing. Okay, let's try Power Bounce out. Kino. Ah, super guarded too early. I wonder what the stylish timing for that is. Yeah, Spite Pouch. Temporarily does half damage back to all foes who attack directly. It's like Vantage in Fire Emblem. Yeah, we love chat interaction. Oh my lord. What were they thinking? Alright, Koops will be fine. See, teleported back. Damn it! I knew that was gonna happen. Go ahead and hold that. Oh my lord, Koops, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, honestly. There. What? You're supposed to go over there to get the star piece. Huh? Massive, this is how you dog play segment. Or maybe I'm just looking at that incorrectly. Hold up. I gotta get into gamer mode here. Because the gate is here. I'll fuck this up. There we go. Careful. Don't fuck me up. Got it. Okay, there's nothing else here, is there? I don't think so. Grand staircase. I could have just fit through the gate to get the star piece. Okay, well I did it my way, and it worked. That opens the door to Hooktail Castle. What is what goes down here? Yeah, I took the critical thinking route. Whoa! The last stand P badge. Half the damage that your partner takes when they have 5 HP or less. Now I heard they added pipes here that didn't exist in the original. Is this one of them? Where does this go? I'm told this is new? See, I remember this area, but I don't remember that pipe. Oh, you, dude, okay. My bad. No, this is backtracking. That was that last P badge I couldn't get from earlier. Well, good if they're cutting down on the backtracking. I have no problem with that. That's the worst issue with this game. Beyond the level design. I mean, backtracking like helps with the moving around the level itself, but it doesn't help the actual level design of the levels. Hey, wow, a shine sprite. That's 3. We can upgrade a partner if we want. Wait, I think that's the dungeon. You go outside now, and yep. Just a short trek to Hooktail now. What am I looking at? Big ups, Nurgle, demanding that we use Goombella again for the next 5 fights. God damn it. I will oblige, because I'm not a scammer. And that includes the Hooktail boss. Let's just look at what we got. It would be cool to equip this one, but I don't have the BP for it, and I don't think it's gonna matter against Hooktail. Sangers is depressed as hell playing Woo-Wah. Why? Okay. I thought that game was popping off. Apparently it isn't. I feel like if he's not having fun with it, he should just drop it. It feels like, maybe, like, he wants to get to the good stuff, the action, to, like, you know, use it to create, like, exciting videos and stuff to, you know, I feel like you want to get to the good part first, correct? I hear that game had a slow opening to it. I don't play Genshin or the Honkai or the Woo-Wah, Roo-Rah. Most of my understanding, in fact, of those games comes from just watching Sankers. That's a shame that he's not having fun with it. I heard he didn't have fun with the launch day stream or the dev stream they did. Like, I understand having the world building and the build up and like getting you interested in the characters and all that. But you know, I'll say this: it's not a sentiment that he's alone in having. A lot of people seem to be saying this about Woo-Wah. It's too slow to start up. If you're re-rolling is such a big thing for gacha players. If you take like 2 hours to get your first re-roll, that's a problem apparently. Bored with Woo-Wah? That's tough. Well, he said he was playing like 8 gachas. I couldn't imagine playing 8 gachas. Like, that's crazy. You guys think even DSP ever played 8 gachas at one point in his existence? I don't think so. And then, you know, you gotta catch up with all of them. You gotta keep up with them. And then some of them you gotta make content for. Like, I know he makes videos for like his reactions to Fire Emblem Heroes banners and all that. His discussions with his, I guess they're his Discord friends. He reviews people's heroes, their hero builds for characters in that game, and like gives them advice and pointers and all that. So like, you gotta make content for that game. You gotta react to the trailer from this game, the banner trailer from that game. You gotta do this. You gotta do the first impressions for this gacha and that gacha. Like, it doesn't. I don't want to say sustainable because he clearly somehow gets by on it, but I feel like I would be a bit overwhelmed and then maybe a little bit stressed out, I feel. So like when you play like your 8th gacha, your brand new 8th gacha, and all you're thinking about is how playing this 8th gacha is gonna keep you from making progress in the 7 other gachas you play, I guess I'd be a little bit stressed out about that. I would be stressed out about the slow pacing of the game because it's like, wow, I just want to get to the good part, the part that I give a fuck about. Because I could be playing these 7 other gachas and making... I'm gonna be a DSP about it. I could be making progress in these 7 other fucking gachas and making videos about those games, but instead I'm over here playing this brand new game, and like, I like it on the outside of it, but like pacing-wise, it's not... like, it's too slow, I'm not getting to the meat of the game. Again, as a DSP would say, it's taking too long for me to be able to roll my characters. I specifically heard him say, you can't unlock the shop for Woo-Wah until 2 hours in, which I think just sounds ridiculous. Like, if I think for a gacha, if you spend more than 30 minutes on dailies, you've already personally you've already lost me. Just imagine all the other people you lose. Correct? You think Dave has the time to do 2-hour dailies? You think Dave has the time to spend 2 hours to unlock the shop so we can do rerolls? Which, again, is the big thing in the gacha community. They always want to do their rerolls and like get the best characters on their first free 5 roll, 10 roll, whatever the maximum amount of rolling is.
I vow 1,000 years.
I vow 22 months for Rye Drake. Big ups Rye_Drake_331. And hello, sir. The 1 month at tier 1 for 22 months. And he says, "Did I ever take my buddy for 22 months?" And I will. Thank you. Yeah, devs want you to reroll. Because that's like, it keeps you playing the game is what I want to say. Yeah, it keeps you playing the game. So they have re-rolling in the shop. Like, you can't even give them money until you've done 2 hours of story. Like, I get the perspective that you want to be like a different game. Oh, I'm different than all those other gachas. I'm like an actual game. I'm like an actual game, like a $60 AAA quality game, but I'm free. I get it. But the community you're kind of pandering to, Mr. Chinese developer, isn't for that. That's something that works in the short term when your game comes out. You know, boys are done, I guess. Yeah, they ended about like 2 hours ago. I'm gonna replay their episode after I go offline, which I'm gonna finish this chapter and then call it. What I want to do ideally is like a chapter a day and just kind of like no-life this. But eventually I'll have to make some time in for Splatoon. I've been doing Splatoon offline, even while I wasn't streaming and getting ready for this stream. So I haven't been neglecting Splatoon. But the final week is coming up. I want to say, like, once the experience boost starts, I'll be in the clear. Oh shit, bingo! First bingo! First bingo! First bingo! Ladies and gentlemen! I should not be getting this many consistent super guards. I got this dingus though. Alright, help me out. Thank you, sir. Yeah, super guards, from what I can tell, super guards seem easier than in the original. It's like how Mario Run was competent. People didn't want to spend $10 on it. Yeah, that's actually a good comparison for, like, because you guys don't play Genshin and all. That's a good Nintendo-style comparison for you guys. Yeah, Mario Run was a competent game. It was a full game that just happened to be on phones. And people are already so ingrained into that mobile game mindset. When you have something that kind of bunks the trend, it doesn't really gain traction like that. Nobody cares, right? Why eventually they put out Mario Kart and turned that into a gacha instead of a real game. I mean, it is a full real game, you can say. It is a game that literally exists. It is real. But you know how, like, you know what I mean? Like, it has the gacha and shit. It's free to play. Mario Run wasn't like that. I'll say this, they still do events for Mario Run. There was an event for Princess Peach Showtime. There was an event for this game. Like, literally, there's an ongoing event in Mario Run right now for this game. And you guys didn't know that, because they never tweet about it. Makes you wonder, what the fuck is the effort for? You do promos and then don't talk about it. Okay, this would be Goombella's second battle. Or to redeem. I was saying I probably wouldn't be bothered by it much, but I'm not about to start another game I know I won't play anyway. I think for Sangers, he just has like an open mind, and if he can balance it, more power to him. But I also see how like that's a double-edged sword, and like I said, you get the stress and frustration when you can't just like get into the game and start playing it. Okay, big ups on Let's Fucking Gun. Let's disable the Koopa Troopers. I hope there's a hard block at the top, man. I gotta refill my FP. do this. You fuckers want to make me use Goombella all the time. Take that. 219 coins this early? Coins were never that hard to get. Oh, you know what? Remember I got the 50 coins from Blooper? That could be a big reason why. I didn't buy any badges either. I mean, I will when I get back to town. Alright, we got the heal, we got the save. We are gonna encounter the Chapter 1 boss. Did you know there's an indie RPG in development that's based off the Paper Mario games? You're not talking about Bug Fables, right? That already came out. I remember the development for that game started on V. I guarantee you the dev doesn't the dev doesn't talk about how they used to post on 4chan. But they did. I remember following their threads back in like 2014, 2015. A new one? Oh, interesting. Yeah, if it's a new one, I haven't heard about it. Okay, let's give it a shot. I think that's the reason why people are so obsessed with Paper Mario is because alternatives don't really exist outside of Bug Fables. Who dares approach me? Ooh, it's the big old scaly dragon. Oh, good effect right here. The lighting. Its very presence parts the skies. Oh, Hooktail has a theme too? I like that. I didn't expect more to come to steal the treasure I protect. That was foolish, I fear. Do you really think you can beat me? You're so small, and you don't appear tasty. I suppose you might make a good snack. After gnawing on the bottoms of your feet, I'll saute you to crispy goodness and gobble you down head first. Oh, for sure, Captain. I'd be interested in seeing it. The stage is zoomed out. Oh, obviously it's to accommodate the big-ass dragon. Snack time, little appetizers. But which one of you morsels should I taste first? He just got 20 HP, if I recall. Yeah, that's Hooktail. Max HP is 20, attack is 5, and defense is 1. She'll stomp and munch on you. She has a more dragonish attack. Stinky, fiery breath. He's tricky, especially when she's losing, and she'll try to fool you into being merciful. Oh yeah, and one more thing. She hates things that start with F and end with rag. Supposedly, there's something related to that in the castle. Did we find it? Alright, let's see if I can do this with just Goombella. Oh, fuck, I fucked up the power bounce. That awful sound. It sounds like a frog. How did you know? I got really bad food poisoning once when I ate a frog. I hate them. Oh, bite it, Hooky. Just hearing the sound of them makes me feel woozy. Oh yeah, that drops her attack by 2. Let me try that again. Must not gag. So very woozy. Oh, I can't super guard that, can I? Man, there needs to be like notes like in Mario RPGs telling me what I can block and can't block. Okay, let's do a power smash. Okay, Goombella's in trouble. like the stars don't fly as fast in this one. The icons fall faster, but the stars shoot out more slowly. Alright, she's good. Okay, 6 HP. I'm gonna save some FP. So let me just finish her off normally. Oh wait, I might get a bingo. Hold up. Wait for it. Yeah. I would not wipe Hooktail Goki, and you're gonna find out why in a second. Alright, got her. Allegedly. Wait, hold up a moment, hold up. Hold the phone. I give up, please. I won't be so bad anymore, I promise. In fact, I'm sorry for everything. Yeah. Prove it. I'll give you 10,000 coins. What do you say? Can you forgive me? Wow, that's more coins than you're allowed to carry in the game. Keep your fucking money, idiot. What? You must be joking! You don't need any coins? And how about the lovely, rare, extra special badge I have? I'll give you that. It's one of a kind, and it's yours for a limited time only. We take it? Wow, rare badge? Sure. Keep it, you monster. Oh, that's true, Pim Pam. Yeah, you do get more HP from the Shine Sprites. Really? Well, I suppose I could apologize by letting you smell the bottoms of my feet. I can't believe that's a sentence I just said out loud and read in the game. Anyway, Goki, this is why I won't wipe her. So, care to take a whiff of the rich yet delicate scent of my world-renowned feet? It's a one-time offer. Ah, yes. Maybe just a quick sniff. This is definitely an Anne moment. Or, that's disgusting. Yeah, Mario's like, fuck off with that. You aren't a very trusting fellow, are you? It's important to be able to trust someone, you know. I guess I'd better. Oh. That's fucked up. That's just terrible. Ah, yes. Now my strength has returned to Re. That's it. Enough of this. Let's finish her off once and for all, Mario. Oh, that's so Kino. Just fucking just jumping off the stage. Alright, she's got 10 HP back. Ah, I fucked that up. There's a way to do that and get stylish jumps for every bounce. Why do I always have to feel so faint every time I hear a frog? Okay, 6 left. Alright, you can free the people by jumping on her head. Alright, we finish it here. Let's do a power bounce and free everybody. Got it. Why? There's still so much I wanted to do with my life. So many meals. What a world. 30 star points. With a 100 coin clear, this game loads you up with coins, dude. Pretty cool. Yep. That's going in my felted collection. Yes, we did it, Mario! All we have to do now is search for that crystal star we can't seem to locate. Oh, it's the guy. Yeah, I'm out. I'm finally out. Whoa, it can't be. Dad? Dad? Well, if it isn't Coops. Hey, son, you've gotten so big since I saw you last. Well, yeah, I guess I have, but who cares, Dad? I mean, golly, what happened to you? Where have you been all this time? Well, the belly of the beast, apparently. Well, I came here a while back to deal with Hooktail, and all was well and good. But just before my finishing blow, she used the smell from her feet to stun me, and then gobbled me down whole. What? Oh, dude, that's rank, man. I feel like that's a new line. That's a change. I don't remember that. I don't remember reading that shit. Which one of you fucking weirdos is on the localization team? I've been hiding my shell for the 10 years since then. Inside Hooktail's belly. 10 years inside your shell? What, do you have gone insane? And boy, was it nasty. Yeah, I'm glad to finally get out. That wasn't in the original. Nurgle, I don't know if I can trust you. Honestly, Dad, everyone's been so worried about you this whole time. Oh, sorry, son, but I'm okay. That's good, right? We're together now, right? This is Dave. It's Dave and Papa Dave reuniting. This is exactly how they would talk to each other. Oh, Dave, you got so big since I last saw you. You lost a lot of weight, too. And what's with the cheeks? What's going on with your mouth? Why are you licking your lips like that? Hey, speaking of which, what are y'all doing here anyway? Oh, come on, Dad. We came here to defeat Hooktail. Mr. Mario here is looking for a gem called the Crystal Star. Crystal Star? This wouldn't be what you're talking about, would it? What's that? I found it down there in Hooktail's belly. Nice, huh? I was gonna keep it as a souvenir. But if this is the thing you've been looking for, you can have it. Come now, I won't take no for an answer. You're Coops' friend, right? Please take it. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, you got a Crystal Star. Your star power has increased to 2. Mario also learned the special move, Earth Tremor. Each time you get a Crystal Star, you'll learn a new special move. Wow, what an amazing adventure, guys. And that's literally just the first chapter. Yeah, that has definitely earned a bubble blow and a T-sip. Because my throat's killing me. I've been talking all night. Using the magical map they received from Princess Peach, Mario and his friends claimed their first Crystal Star. With a deadly dragon Hooktail defeated, the citizens of Petalburg would rest easy once again. Coops even reunited with his long-lost father, whom he thought was dead. Yet, despite victory in the castle, Princess Peach's whereabouts were still unknown. Where could she be? Yes, it seems Mario's adventure has only just begun. Oh, it's the lady. Ah, yes! Look, those little space shy guys. Oh, great exalted Grotus. We brought the Princess Peach you ordered, sir. think that's a security camera, the supercomputer fucking up as it falls in love with Peach, which I probably shouldn't have said that, but don't worry, it's not gonna matter. We're gonna find that out anyway.
Well, well, my pet. Isn't it about time you told us where the map is?
It's Peach. You will speak when spoken to.
I'm telling you, I don't know. There's no point in trying to hide it, silly girl. We know you had it. We know this.
Trust me, it's very much in your interest to be absolutely honest with us. We cross-knots are not all rainbows and lollipops, I assure you. We're quite nasty. Rhoda, sir, I have news. Report at once. You know that crystal star we thought maybe Hooktail had? Well, someone nabbed it.
What? What did you say? Someone else is after the crystal stars? And they defeated that hooktail creature, you say? Snake Soldier!
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. There's more too. See, according to the report, it was a mustached dude in a red hat and blue overalls who pulled the job.
Yo.
Excuse me? Mario?
Oh no!
Yeah, you stupid bitch. Hold up. I gotta prep myself for this. I see. So you know of this Mario, do you? This fool matters not at all. I'll know all about him before long. That I promise. I grow bored of talking. Take Princess Peach back to the holding room.
Yes, sir.
And then, take good care of Princess Peach. Understand? She's not to be harmed.
You got it, sir.
But what a flip of the script here. Having Peach kidnapped by someone that isn't Bowser. Well, Lord Crumb, this Mario character has the map. Then it's highly likely he'll show up where we're hunted for a crystal star, Bogley Woods. You must return there immediately and hasten the search. It must not fail.
Was that? Oh yeah, sure. Roger, Grodus. And with that, pow, I'm gone.
I wonder if sending Lord Crump there alone is wise. He is a bit out there. Frostnot, I summon you!
You rang, dude? I mean, sir, you rang, sir, Grodus, dude. Grodus, sir?
Shut up. Go get the three shadows over here.
The three shadows, sir, but they...
I don't care how you plan to end that sentence, fool. Go get them. Now.
Gotcha.
I love how they... I love those stupid-ass Atari sound effects whenever they move around.
The Honorable Grodus has need of us? Then we arrive without delay.
Whoa! It's the three shadows.
Wee. Pray tell, did the princess tell you where the map is?
It seems some poor fool named Mario now has possession of the map. This wouldn't have happened if you had kidnapped Princess Peach when you were supposed to.
It wasn't my fault, truly. The town square had too many prying eyes, too many. Besides, she was soon joined by some old fool of an attendant. Such a fussy fungus. Worry not. All I need to do is find this Mario and steal the map. Yes?
If it's also different in Japanese, that means it's self-censorship.
Oh, I agree, Dildam. I agree so much. Indeed, that is your duty, must I remind you. That map is vital to the Cross-Knot plan. I will have my men prepare all available information on this Mario.
For now, hear me, Beldam. You three shadows must take care of this troublemaker. Fear not, sire. I, Beldam, shall return with what you seek. Let's go, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian, come. We've got a job to do.
Oh, very, very interesting foreshadowing there, guys. We're totally not gonna run into those guys ever again. Oh dear, here we go again. I can't believe I'm kidnapped again. Everyone must be worried sick. Again! But hang on a moment. Where in the world am I, anyway? It's so unfamiliar. I wish I could at least let Mario know that I've been caught. Oh boy, here we go again, gentlemen. We're playing as Princess Peach. Wow. Nothing cool in here, though. What am I checking? Am I on the phone or something? Yeah, now we know why Dave doesn't want to play this game. Oh man, oh hubba hubba. Right. It's freshly scrubbed and sparkly clean. How oddly considerate of them. Wow, someone did a thorough job cleaning this. What a lovely shower. No soap scum either. I wonder if it even works. Well, what's going on here, guys? Ah! I'm fucking married, stupid! How refreshing. I feel like a new princess. I do like how it gives you a little ponytail. Though it doesn't stay, it changes back once you leave the room. Ah, see, look, that's unfortunate. Oh, it's not opening. What? Huh? What was that? Hey, how odd. The doors open by themselves. Weird. It doesn't look like anyone's around. Doesn't work. Why? How do I keep making these doors open? How odd. For Tech Double Cross here, they did change his eye. It was blue in the GameCube English version, but they changed it to red here, which is how it was in Japanese. Hello, Princess Peach. Huh? What? Who said that? Where are you? How amusing. I'm right here, before your eyes. I'm this laboratory's main computer. I am the Tech Double Cross. Many call me Tech. You may. Sir Rotus created me to be a perfect computer, one that is flawless in its reason. Rotus, wait. He's that awful dome-headed thing who interrogated me, right? Sir Rotus is not awful. He's a very great person. He's marvelous. Well, I don't think so. But I doubt I'll change your mind. So I'm wondering, why did you lead me in here? An unusual program deviation occurred when I observed you just after you were brought here. My higher brain circuitry malfunctioned and nearly overheated at your image. Hubba hubba. Also, an unidentified impulse sped through my processors. These events are new to me. There's more to this phenomenon as well. I ran diagnostic programs, and their solution was, I want to know more about you. I want to observe you. Such a compulsion has no precedence. Cause unknown. I, the perfect computer. I must diagnose this unusual situation. I will not fail. That is why I led you here. Wait, did you just say you want to observe me? To know more about me? Ree? Could it be that you... No, impossible! It can't be! You're a computer! What has happened to me? You know my malfunction. You must tell me of it. Oh, I couldn't really because... it's just too weird. Please tell me. Please. I'm the world's best computer. I am perfect. There should not be anything that I do not understand. Please. Well, you know, maybe. Is it possible that, well, you're in love? With me? Love. What is love? I cannot compute this. Wait, you don't know what love is? Love? How do I explain? Love tells you when you want to be with a person forever. Oh, that's how Dave knew he wanted to be with Kit. It makes you feel happy to see that person happy, smiling, having fun, on level 1. When you love someone, you will do anything to help when that person is in trouble. Happiness, fun. I have definitions for these words, but my programming is insufficient. There should be nothing I cannot comprehend. I am a perfect computer. Comprehend love? Love's not something you comprehend, Tech. You feel it. Yeah, maybe Steel Toe should have played this game. You'd understand what real love is like. Princess Peach, will you tell me to feel this thing you call love? What? You're a computer. Why would you care about love? I am perfect. There must be nothing that I cannot comprehend. Nothing. That is why you must help me understand this thing called love. Please! If you have any wishes that I can grant you in exchange, I will grant them. But of course, I am unable to grant you such a wish as letting you escape. No, yeah, we're just plugging that plot hole right away. It's like the genies, the genies with their regulations, or the fairies from Fairly Odd Parents having like a gazillion rules. I cannot believe this. You cross jerks kidnapped me before I can even begin to enjoy my vacation. And now you call me in here and ask me to teach you the meaning of love? I just spit on your screen. You'll grant my wishes? Huh? Why should I believe you? This is kind of... You don't really see this too often from Peach. The pushback. I understand you are angry. That emotion I comprehend. You need not teach me now. But I must learn of this thing. I must. There is no alternative. I must be a perfect computer. That is why, if you would consider teaching me, I will grant your wishes. Do you understand me, Princess Peach? Now, tell me your wish. Are you sure? Well, okay, here goes. Can I contact someone? The sooner the better. Yes, of course, you may. Use my communicator to send wireless mail to anywhere you want. If you so wish, you can use it right now. It is no trouble. Use the keyboard in front of you. Enter this recipient, address, and message. You mean this keyboard? Alright, let me give this a shot. How does she know Mario's email address? Mario didn't join, he didn't join the service until after she was already kid. How would she know his email? This is so fucking fake, man. Fucking 2 out of 10. Fuck this game. Yeah, I'm supposed to... Yes, of course Peach would know Mario's email. Okay, it's ready, Tech. Could you send it? The message has been sent. For the time being, you may return to your room. I will call you in again when I want to ask you something. Okay then. Good night. Good night, Princess Peach. Alright, so the computer wants to fuck Peach, alright? You never seen that before? Speaking of things we haven't seen before, it's Bowser! Well, we're seeing him right now. There he is, right there. Look, it's Bowser. I'm the guy. He's the one. Bowser, the mighty Koopa King has arrived. Hold your applause, minions. But now that I'm here, Cammy, you crusty old hag, why did you summon me? I like the remix for Bowser's theme here. It has kind of like a silly goofiness to it. Bowser is like a complete non-entity in this game. He does get a major boss fight later on. For the most part, he's comic relief because he's not the main bad guy.
Great Lord Bowser, sir, the crusty hag Cammy Koopa will arrive momentarily. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience, but please wait at the rear end of the room. Ah yes, we are now Bowser. I'm the guy who can't pause the game though. Bowser can jump for some reason, even though you don't need to jump at all in any of Bowser's segments. And you can breathe fire. Oh yeah, you can felt your own minions, that's cool. Please, your ghastliness, I have to ask you wait at the rear end of the room. So the other day, I saw Lord Bowser gazing longingly at a photo of Princess Peach. You may want to put a cork in it, man. I tell you, the look on his face when he was mooning over that thing, Lord Bowser! Well, I'm dying to hear the rest of your hilarious story, Mr. Comedian. Do share! Before I share my flame breath with you. Lord Bowser, I have been training day and night to help you conquer the world. Should the time come, I shall be ready. Order me as you please, your surliness. Super. In that case, I order you to do some sit-ups. And don't stop until even your hammer has abs. That's a censored line. Censored line. He called this Hammer Brother fake. Not fake. He called him fat originally. Call the woke mob. It ruined another masterpiece. Lord Bowser, please, if it's not too much trouble, head to the rear end of the hall. Hail, Lord Bowser. Oh, they gave her Kamek's voice. Just as well. She is a Magic Koopa. Ah, Lord Bowser. I forgot she gets tired because she's like an old bitch. I just now returned. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting, my lord. I bet you are, Cammy Koopa. Now out with it. Why have you called me here? Please, your grumpiness, don't be so impatient with your poor servant. It's my displeasure to report that Mario, that scum, is off to a town called Rogueport. Am I Mario's babysitter? I don't care what he's doing. Are you going to call me every time that guy blows in the nose or what? Jeez. That's kind of a good point for Bowser to make. He has like his own life and shit. Yes, well, you see, my lord, apparently Mario is hunting for an amazing treasure. Treasure? Yeah, Mario has got in search of Starsheet jewels, known as the Crystal Stars. I'm researching just what they are, but there's no question of their high value. The Crystal Stars, you say? They sound like... they sound like good world-conquering tools. I want them. I don't even know what they do. Give them to me. I want them. I want them now. It's my money and I want it now. Yes, very good. Continue researching this for me, Ray, you brainy hag, you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Leave it to me. By the way, Lord Bowser, do you like fried eggs? Okay, chat, do we like fried eggs? Do you guys eat fried eggs? I like fried eggs. What? Where's her broom at? I guess she doesn't need it right now. Yeah? You know what? I do. Yeah, we'll say. We love them. Do I? I love fried eggs. Love them. But what a weird question. Why do you ask? Well, during my Mario Recon, I stopped in a lovely place called Petal Meadows. I was planning on taking everyone there for a picnic, having some eggs and toast. Of course, I wouldn't think of sending out invites without asking you first, Lord Bowser. Blockhead! A picnic? Get serious! There's no time for fun! See, this is why my evil plans always derail, because you clods always goof off! Oh dear. Lord Bowser, please calm down. Remember your blood pressure. What's that? What? Is it true? Lord Bowser, terrible news! Some bold fool abducted Princess Peach in Rogueport! What? Tell me you're lying, Cammy. How? What? When? Where? Who'd do such a thing besides me? I'm afraid we don't have that information quite yet. The investigation's ongoing. One thing is most certainly been confirmed, however. The princess has been kidnapped. Under no circumstances is anyone allowed to kidnap her without my say-so. I will not stand for this. I'm going to report now. I'm going to kidnap her back. And there he goes, our hero. Oh, he's got his little clown cart. Very silly. Hey, there's a broom. But your grunginess, wait up. We'll consider them the team racket of the game. They're not that important to the overall narrative, but we'll run into them from time to time. Oops, my lad. Are you telling me that you're going with Mario? That's right, Dad. I'm gonna continue traveling with Mario. And then I'm gonna come back a strong Koopa like you, Dad. Nicely said, young Koops. That's my boy. Always remember this. You are my son, Koops. And I am your father. Whoa, Darth Vader. Hold on there. Koops, my sweet. I'll be right here waiting for you to prove yourself.
May I just add, if anything happens, you can always come home, Koops. Don't you ever forget that. This village will always be your home.
Okay, thank you, everyone. Well, I'm off, you guys. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mario. You know, farewells. So where are we going? Let's head back to Rogueport. Remember, Mario? Hold the magical map aloft before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. Then the stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. It didn't stop there. Each stone of yesterday shall shine and point you toward the next in line. That's what the books say. Which means, if we take the crystal star we found back to the 1,000-year door, so, that means the location of the next crystal star will appear on that magic map? Exactly! Come on, let's go. Ah, yes. And the music keeps playing too, huh? It's a fun little farewell tune. Alright, well, big ups. We completed the first chapter. I already feel accomplished. My throat feels accomplished too. It's just about ready to give out. I don't know how I'm gonna do the Bowser voice for all these fucking Bowser segments. I'm gonna I'm gonna off myself first, man. The scent of the grass has healing properties, I swear. It just takes me to a happy place. Know what I mean? You think so too, right? If you say so. Fair enough. What, is he just... You're not gonna cry about it? You're just gonna agree with my opinion? Yeah, my throat does feel accomplished. I'm like a steel toe lady. Oh shit, the Mega Rush badge. Increase attack power by 5 when your partner only has 1 HP left. Oh, that's some bullshit. Talk about strings attached, huh? Wait, was there something over here? Oh, maybe. Yeah. We have a turtley leaf. That's good for ingredients. No matter where it is you go, son, just know that your old Koopa's rooting for you. Murphy, I was sure you could get that crystal star. Do your best, dear Koops. I'll be waiting for you. What did you say? You defeated Hooktail too? Well, you really are cool, mister. Hey, wait a minute. Could you be that super famous guy? The Toad voice is gonna kill me even more. That guy named Luigi? Yeah, you look just like him. I'm right, aren't I? Huh? You say you beat Hooktail? That's incredible. Amazing. So I guess that means your adventure's finally over, huh? It only just begun. Wow, really? In that case, you better stock up on more items. I bet they'll come in handy. Yeah, dude, imagine being so isolated. You think our journey was just to defeat the fucking dragon. Bro, that was just the first boss. What are you talking about? What do you mean Koops' father was living inside Hooktail's stomach? Word travels fast in this town.
Wow, Cooply rules. Hooktail bit off more than she could chew this time. Wow, everyone's giving us the big ups. There's no one in Coops' house besides Coops, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold up. The photo was updated. Check that out. Wasn't it? It wasn't this photo earlier. Was it? I might have to rewind the VOD. I swear they changed the photo. That's cool if so. Because the dad was in the stomach, so how could they have that photo there? They took that after he was rescued. It was! Oh. I thought they did something fun, Nurgle. Rejoice! The fearful Hooktail is gone, and everyone is of good cheer once again. I truly hope that now people will begin to visit this village once more. Won't believe this shit, says Iggle. What do you mean by that?
Hey, I gotta say, I'm really loving my Nintendo GameCube. Best system ever, am I right?
It's in the running. It's in the running. I saw 7 Blooper Live. We'll probably end up rating them.
Yeah, I think so too.
Anyway, I saved it for a new game, the sequel to Paper Mario. I just got started, but it's a blast so far. A blast! Okay, well, you're a bonk.
You beat Hooktail? Wow, hey, so tell me,
Find any treasure? You bet we did. Who needs treasure or none of your beeswax? Oh, someone fuck off. Mario tells him none of your beeswax and he hits him with the thumbs up. They say the Koopas who perish there curse the place with their regret. So anyone who claims the treasure will lose all his strength. Yeah, nasty, huh? So what do you think? You're scared now or what? I'm just messing with you. All right, well, I'm just messing with you too, moron. How's that feel? Huh? Aw, another lovely day. The glorious sun shines down. My heart sings.
you know, I bet there's a whole world we know nothing about past Hooktail Castle. But wait, don't tell me. I want to see it for myself, you know, explore like you, Roo.
I don't think you got nothing new to say, do you? Yeah, he's just sad. He's sad for the whole game. Alright, shop one more time. No, you know what? Save the items, we're good on items. Let's save the coins for badges. I got 300 coins to spare, dude. Come on. Ah, yes!
Say, Mario, we found a crystal star, but we didn't find any sign of Princess Peach. Where do you think she is? I sure hope she's okay.
Ah, yes. Speaking of which, something wrong? You're, shaking. Are you feeling all right?
Oh my god, is that the Game Boy Advance SP-RE? My dearest Mario, I send this letter in the hopes that it reaches you safely. I am being held against my will in some strange place. Though I do not know where I am, I remain unharmed and in relative comfort. Those who have captured me seem to be after the map I sent to you earlier. They may be hoping to use it to find objects they call the crystal stars. I do not know what they are planning, but I have a feeling it is not anything positive. They may be aware that you now have the map, so please be very careful. Please don't worry about me. From Princess Peach.
Honestly surprised they didn't make it a Switch. I guess they just wanted to stay too true to the original. They could have updated it. I think, what was it? Superstar Saga remake? At one point they used a Game Boy Advance as like, for the same purpose, like, communicate messages. And in the GBA version, it's a GBA. In the 3DS version, it's just a 3DS. OG model. Wow, you got mail from a princess. That's so cool! So anyway, sounds like she's unhurt. That's good at least. I don't like the sound of those kidnappers looking for the crystal stars. We should head back to Rogueport, where you started, and begin the search for the next crystal star. Thank you, Turtle Man. Let's go. Oh yeah, we can upgrade our first partner too. I will pick on and bully someone in the chat to upgrade a partner. But see, Paper Mario 64, after you beat a chapter, all the enemies from that chapter give no experience. And Dowsing Your Door, they will always give at least 1 experience, doesn't matter how overleveled you are. Decent change. Oh yeah, how did I do on completion, now that they list that? 100% star pieces, no shine sprites. 80% star pieces because of that one Nurgles that I missed. Oh, there's a crystal star we got. 0% star pieces here, but I need the power to flip open the panels. The path was complete. Gronk has nothing in it. I don't got anything in town. Or the sewers, holy shit. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll see the golden flowers too later in the game. Oh, there's a chest up there, but I can't get it till I get another partner later on. There was nothing here that was being blocked by Coop's ability, so nothing's opened up. Wait, wasn't there a shop? What did they have available? Oh no, that's more lovely. The shop is, yeah, the shop's up there. God damn it. Oh wait, we got Dazzle. Okay, we have 7 star pieces. What do I want to buy? Assuming I want to buy anything. I wouldn't mind Item Hog, but I feel like I'm always stocked up on items anyway. The game's very generous with items. Wait for quick change. Let me at least get Attack FXY. But you're right, quick change is pretty goated. Thanks to you, guy, my star piece collection is even bigger now. Yes. Hit him with the Cobes, yes. Maybe we can trade again sometime, huh? Okay, let's turn that one on. One thing I dislike about Thousand Year Door is that they duplicate a lot of badges and make like P versions, and they just like they're the same thing as the basic badges, but they only work for the partner. But it was just like an easy way for them to claim that there are more badges in the game than there actually are. 7 BP? Wasn't it 4 in the original? That's crazy. Why? Ah, yes. Back where we started. What secrets you got? Oh, wow. Holy shit. This is like the guy to talk to. This is the guy to talk to if you've never played an RPG before. Like, at all. Holy shit. Tell me about Koops. Koops can hit all the enemies on the ground with his Power Shell move. He also has an Armored Shell, so he rocks a defense of 1, making him tougher than average. Just know that sometimes enemy attacks will flip it on his back like any Koopa. right, show me what your practice is like. Well, so much new content here, guys. Oh, it gives you the... Dude, it tells you how to do the stylish. Wait a minute, mate. No. Oh, that is impossible to time. How am I supposed to do that? Wait, is this an Origami King remix? Dude, this is the music from Automatsu and Origami King. What the fuck? They know that was everyone's favorite area. I think it'd be good if the badges you equip to Mario affect your partner as well. I just think it would like cut down on the clutter of the badges. Like, Paper Mario 64 didn't have the badges work like that. You can try that again, multi. There we go. All stylish. Mario stylishes I'm pretty good on. But let me try Coops. Oh, okay. I saw the icon. There. Okay, he gets 2 opportunities. And Power Show was the one that I was already good with. Right there. I was about to say this was like this was a pretty useless feature if you've already played the game before, but if it outright tells you how to do the stylish shit, I have no problem with that. Because the original game never told you really, you kind of have to figure it out for yourself or look it up online. There we go. And then for the head bonk, that one I'm struggling with. Yeah, it's before she starts to jump. Right there when she revs up for it. Oh no, it's obviously absolutely a handhold feature. But there are like I didn't know the stylish moves were all the moves in the game, so this is good for reference. The stylish for multi-bonk is brutal. Can't be as bad as power bounce. Whoa, look who it is! Who's this guy? Come on, you really need to ask me that? Give me a break. That's your brother Luigi! But I wonder why he's here. I'm sure he'll tell you if you ask him. Let's go inside first. Big ups Goki on the 5-stream streak. Can I get a luck buff for combo breakers or Dinga? Yes you can. Good luck with your combo breakers. Okay, we're gonna pick on... We're gonna pick on someone. Yeah, Goki, since he did the 5-stream streak. Goki gets to choose which partner we upgrade. Okay, Goki, do we upgrade the bad bitch Goombella or Mr. Turtle Guy Koops? Now, before you answer, obviously, Goombella will learn multi-bonk to attack a foe multiple times. Koops will learn Shell Shield to protect Mario. Koops all day? Okay. I usually do Goombella first. The movie! Skibbida bobbida bida. Oh yeah, Koops will get an HP boost as well. I don't have enough for a second one, no. Okay, so we got 20 HP, 10 FP. I gotta get my badges too. Yeah, Koops is now at 15 HP, and he's got Shell Shield. Protect Mario from attack with a giant shell. 4 FP. Hello, Mario. Still working hard? Professor Frankly here, in E-form, again! I do have more to say, as it turns out. Goombella was eager to join your side, and she won't be the last. I'm sure you'll gain a bunch of additional partners as you explore the world and progress through your harrowing adventure. If you do, there's a quick way to swap which partner is walking alongside you. Just hold down L to access a doodad called the Partner Ring. Say you find yourself stuck in a rut, unable to progress, aimless and panic-stricken. First, calm down, then swap pals with the Partner Ring. Explore a bit more, see if anything clicks into place in that noble noggin of yours. Oh, one other thing. I'm betting you usually pop into the menu by pressing minus or plus, right? But did you know you can open it to specific tabs by pressing the button things? Convenient, right? Keep that in mind and save yourself some precious time. Stay safe and good luck out there. Wow, thank you, sir. Did I find all the shine sprites in the... Oh, hold the crystal star from chapter 1 for the crystal stars and collect all the shine sprites. Okay. Pretty sure earlier it just told me to find all the shine sprites, but now I gotta, like, hold the star up to the door. Hey, it's that guy again. Have you been powering up your party members? You don't. They're gonna have a rough time as they keep adventuring. If you haven't been powering it up, you better go over there to Merlin's place. I don't think we... You might be right. I might not be able to do a Luigi voice right now. I'm getting a bit winded. Yeah, I think Yoshi has the lowest HP because he's so broken. That's like to compensate. It's like the weakest. He's like also a literal babby. I'm gonna need some hot tea every time I play this game. Hey fellas, what do we buy? What do we buy? What did I already have? Mega Rush P and Last Stand P. Oh, so I already got this one. Definitely Power Jump. I don't know why that one isn't the default. The first badge you get, that one's so important. Why did they give me Power Smash? Did I have Close Call P? I did not. I would usually go for Super Appeal, the cheapest, and it's only 1 BP. I think I'm good right now. I don't need Piercing Blow or Sleepy Stomp. Those can wait. I think I'm gonna do Super Appeal. Look at me, he just told me how to open up the tabs, and I'm over here. There we go. I'm over here not doing that. Ah yes, the chill GameCube soundtrack style vibes. I want to experience the new tracks though, so I'll unequip it. Power bounce is expensive, man. I want to level up again already so I can do BP again. Oh, you made it to chapter 2? Big ups. That's the badge manager at the lovely house of badges. Her manager, she sure is gone from the store a lot. Where do you think she goes? Oh yeah, I wonder. The shop's small, but it's totally adorable. She really knows how to decorate. That's the badge clerk that works part-time here at the lovely house of badges. Sounds like he really wants to open his own badge shop someday. Yeah, I think he's using this job to learn about the business. Talk about motivation. Chapter 3 like halfway through. I feel like if I start at the same time every day, even if I get a little distracted from like, I don't know, watching restreams or something, I should be able to do 1 chapter a day. Technically, like, we did 2 chapters if you count the prologue. Okay. Anything else I want to do before we... Oh, fuck, it's Charlton. Hey, yo! I've got all the hottest new products right here. Look no further. Wow, he actually does. Wow. He got attack FXP. ET sound effects. We got slow go, slow down the party's movement speed on the field for some reason if you want to do that. Ultra mushroom though, an ultra mushroom that looks like a 1-up mushroom. The repel cape that typically makes a party member dodgy, so they are harder to hit. Probably gonna stop soon. Been playing for like hours. I don't have patience for chapter 2 right now. Yeah, I should take your advice, man. We've been at it, 7.5 hours. It feels like it's been longer than that. I change the goods I offer from time to time, so come back real soon, right? That guy's Charlton. He's a salesman from way far away. Is he supposed to be a reference to the merchant from Dragon Quest? What's his face? His prices are steep, but he's normally got rare items and pretty unusual badges. Might even have a few completely unique items that he dug up somewhere. I liked what I heard of the Chapter 2 music, because Nintendo of America posted a tweet showing off the song. I like the remix from what I heard, but that's not gonna make the chapter any better, right? But it is gonna make Mr. Pun's last-minute bet that much stronger. Mr. Pun is literally the last person to submit a bet for the color auction. Wow. That jumps up the price to... That puts it at 1,000. I'm telling you, the prices are jumping. But as of now, Yoshi is white. Big ups, based, and everything else in between. Okay, but I am beyond zonked, and we are at 2 a.m. Dude, I started early, and I went all the way to the usual clock out time, so nobody can complain. I delivered the content that you asked for. Yeah, the internet's gonna hear this. We're gonna get canceled again. He's white for now, but he won't be for long. Not if Treehouse has anything to say about it. Okay, but we've been live forever, and we got a skedaddle and all that. We're gonna raid Kinda Sav. Kinda Sav is live right now with none other than Blooper World Order. You guys like that guy, right? And thank you, Golem, for the lurk. You're lurking at the perfect time. Maybe one of these days we'll raid someone random playing this game, because there's a lot of people playing it. I liked raiding random people when we were playing Splatoon. Seems like generally everyone's at chapter 1 right now. Yeah, there's a few people further ahead. People with no life in the game. I see some people at like chapter 2, 3. One of them's at 4. It's like the game just came out, you guys. Come on. Yeah, but we're gonna clock out here. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you for being positive. Thank you for making the Dingus return stream one of the strongest ones ever, I guess? Maybe? Question mark? Yes, we all had a lot of fun on level 1 as I fucking threw out my voice reading all this fucking dialogue. Why? Love how the app has a stroke where the stream won't play. Twitch do be like that sometimes. That's why you gotta watch on desktop. Imagine watching on your phone. I'm like the Blizzard guy. You guys got phones, right? Only 8+ chapters to go. You mean 7 chapters? What are you talking about? We did chapter 1 already. All right, we gotta fall asleep. Even Mario is falling asleep right here. But big ups. Thank you again, everyone. We're gonna raid Kinda Sav, and it's gonna be super cool, and you're gonna love it, and you like it. Eat it. Eat it, and then grab the rope, just like she told the review tech. All right, but I don't have anything else. Thank you very much, guys. We'll be back tomorrow, and the day after that, 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 and the day after that. Dude, we'll have this game beat before Phil even talks about maybe potentially playing it, because like some people were bringing it up. But maybe if you guys want it, you have to let them know. You gotta leave the feedback, dude. Oh man, you know what time it is. It's time to end the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Big ups to all the swollen __ ones. Made it to the end of the stream. Big ups to all the dingers, dongers, everyone else. Like TRBG Gamer, Golem, Reb Z, Almighty Goki, Red Check, Mr. Pun, M Pam, Heavy Metal Gamer, Grandfather Nurgle, Iggle Wiggle, Moitus, Coggers, The Lurkers, like Almighty Tevin, Alpha Elite TV, UNFW1, The Unfun One, Ghost MC, Peaches and Keen, Bearded Biscuit, Shroom Dukeen, Rye Jake, Rye Jake, Rye Drake. See, I can't even read. You make me read all this dialogue. You make me do the funny voices all stream. I fucking like kill myself. I like throw my voice out, right? That's why DSP can't play this game. He's just gonna be reading a lot, guys. He can't do this. I mean, talks a lot as is every day, doesn't he? Yeah, I use the Royal We. What are you gonna do about it? Punch me? With what? Bonk me? With what hammer? Your hammer can't reach me. My hammer can reach all the NPCs in this game, though. Aquasaber, Arcadius, Bayshad, Broken Mailman, Capital 11, Cerulean 86, Discord Merchant, DJ Filthy Rich, D Scythe, Heavy Metal Gamer, JRBRB. See, that doesn't even work here. This doesn't work on this overlay, so you just redeemed that for nothing and you got scammed. Idiot. Knock, Ken Goon, Melia, who was apparently... Dude, Melia came here from Ann Lee. And they apparently stream. So maybe we can rate them one day. Perez, Sard Guard, Sweet Bean 96, Ushanios, and everybody else. Big ups to, oh god, all the positivity, holy shit. I gotta scroll down, hold up. Thank you to UNFW1, the tier 1 for 23 months. And lead the 6 gifted subs to Sea Snow, BR Joe, Cyber Angel Yukikaze, TRBG, Suburban High, and Grandfather Nurgle. Base Shot gifted tier 1 to Dorney. Yukikaze, rated with a party of 1. Dio does streams, rated with a party of 5. Bearded Biscuit, the re-up tier 1 for 10 months. UNFW1, the gifted tier 1 to Gondola Gaming for the first month. Or no, for 1 month. Now lose the re-up tier 1 for 7 months in a row. 8 months total. Love Cow Media, the Prime for 2 months. Carl, the tier 2 for 20 months. Bye, Carl. GPM, Guitar Punk Master, tier 1 for 8 months. Juzzy51, the tier 1 for 28 months. Dorney, the 100 bits. Circuit with the follow. Almighty Goki, the 25 bits. And Rye Drake, the re-up tier 1 for 22 months. Pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna raid Sav, who just went live with, the fuck is this? The Quarry? More like, the Mori, right, fellas? What, DSP told me that game sucked. I'm in my right to say that. Leave me alone. Bye-bye, adios, mimi time. We'll see when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can hear my voice really starting to give out. I blame Bowser. It's the Bowser voice and the Toad voice. I gotta, like, first thing in the morning, three cups of coffee. Afternoon, cup of tea. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna need, like, so many hot drinks. No, I'll be live tomorrow. Fuck off. I love you. And by tomorrow, I mean later today. But I will be live tomorrow as well. And the raid message is kind of like a dingus raid. And REKIETA is over party. I'll be gone, so no more stream. Oh, you're the one. You're the one heading out? I'll see you later, Jade. Okay, let's show Sav the new emote, Swallow5 Pie. And we love Blooper. Put that in the raid message too. There it is. Kinda like a dingus raid. Alright, go follow Sav once you get over there if you haven't already. And then go show her some love. Or you can go anywhere. I'm sure Tevin's doing something. Maybe he's on BRB. I don't know. Bye-bye. Thank you very much, guys, for the positive stream. Take it easy. See you later. F for REKIETA, I guess. Bye-bye.